Okay. I don't need that early in the morning, but we're fine. I hope. We'll see how it goes through today. Might be that international speed has no power. I don't even know. I just exist on this mortal coil. That's all I do. I just exist on this mortal coil. Anyway. Hello, everybody. We are back. Would help if there's game audio, huh? It would help if there's game. Hope we're back. There. Yeah. Got him. We live, people. Hey, Mr. Tank, how do you do?
Over here.
Are we live? Are we live? It'll be alright. Look live.
The Isles are beautiful, aren't they? We thought you would arrive sooner. Did something happen on the road?
Can we already do this shtick? Dude, that helm is fine. Like 200 poison. Yes, I got the new expansion, and I'm loving it. What percent gold drop rate? This is weird. I don't want. What about practice technique? Better practice. So we actually have 2 sets here. We could get extra movement speed.
Lorath wouldn't sit still. Ah, he went east to search the ruins. Follow him.
Right,
I will
so
stay here.
we need to sort this out. I want to finish the campaign so we can start our theory crafting sessions because I have a ton of ideas and it makes me excited. You suck. Okay. What did I get? Occult skills. None of these are occult, though. That's the problem. These are all demonology. I want to save these for later on to do. Looks nice, you might get it. So, the thing with this is currently.
That's right. Stay right there. Stop.
Ah, okay. Oh, that's it. Why are we following this thing? Here we go again. I feel like I'm being led into a trap.
Oi, stay back. Besides that thing scaring me half to death.
Uh-huh.
You seem plenty alive to me. More than its master can say.
Was this fellow tracking me then? Well, seeing as it hasn't torn my guts out yet, can't be too bad. Why not bring it along?
Hold on, do we get a new mount type? Oh my word, we get a new mount type. What? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not. I like a diss. I do. I like a diss. Oh my lord. Oh, that's just horrifying in every way, shape, and form, isn't it? Yuck. The fact that it moves is deeply, horribly upsetifying. That's what I was gonna say. Why am I spending time? Yeah, that's good. Okay, cool. Confirm. Let's go. You done?
Maybe. This land we stand on. The stories say Lilith and Inarius fought here, and they left a curse in their wake.
But
I think it's
Lilith
the blood.
already won.
I think
She
it's
destroyed
here, buried
Denarius.
somewhere in those ruins.
I thought we've gone through
Who's got
this song and dance.
Damn me.
You all right?
Until we find that blade, it doesn't really matter, does it? Come on. The city was built around an old Colosseum.
Uh-huh.
Just southeast of here. That's
Ooh, wait, hold your horses. I really do hate that particular demon. Executioner is the worst. Anything that has a beginning has an end.
This
Yeah,
is the
no,
place.
you're right. Come, big boy. Speak to me.
I wish I could tell you. Most folk who come here don't return.
Well,
Let's be on your
that's
guard.
terribly upsetting, isn't it? Okay, cool. What kind of horribleness are we going to deal with
The
this
island has
campaign?
changed.
I will say,
But not this place.
this particular DLC campaign,
Never to come here again.
this particular part of the campaign
she's talking, I'll
feels
take it as a good
longer than the initial one. It does. It does feel a little longer.
It was in the evening. The sky rained blood. Every angel, every demon, all were dead by my hand. All except Denarius.
Well, he's kind of dead now, isn't he? Okay, cool. That all we want. We wanted the history lessons. I'm all down for a history lesson.
Someone's
I am.
blocked the way. Keep an eye out. I've got the door.
Do you? Oh no, man. Dude, witch doctor is crazy. A witch doctor. Warlock. Hey Nathan, how do you do? Welcome. Beautiful. You will all fall in my meat grinder of death. That's good to hear. I think I also need to lower the volume on this just a wee bit. We'll just murder everything in cold blood. Just do this. Why is this game always so loud, man? Always so loud. I kind of want the voice, the dialogue to be a little bit loud because we want to hear what's happening. Okay, cool. Where am I going? Definitely not here. I love the little explodey doodads. Where am I going? I think it's the noises that get me more than anything with the Warlock. Like all of these weird, wonderful demon noises will keep me up for years to come. Yeah, man. You all die. Look at that. Gorgeous. Yeah. That's all it is. You go into my meat grinder.
Anarius and I clashed in the skies above Scovos. I dealt him a mortal blow, and he fled here.
Oh, did he flee now? But why'd you deal him a mortal
So
blow?
I believed.
I thought you two were lovers. So I'm not asking sooner. I was waiting for you to be in a safe area. No, don't worry. I can, at least with this game, I can multitask. I'm alright for yourself there, Nathan. How's everything going that side? Okay, here we go. Another. Yeah, come on. Here we go. Time for murder. There we go. Look at my meat grinder, chat. Look at my meat grinder. They all move forward to the meat grinder. It's ridiculous, dude. It's so dumb. This build will be called the meat grinder from now on. This is the meat grinding build. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the meat grinder build. This is what we all hope for when we play this game. I believe that's how that meme goes. Step into my meat grinder. I am the butcher. Call me Pooch. That'll be my next warlock build. Come on. Murder all of them. Every of them must be murdered. The meat grinder, chat. Told you. The meat grinder. So good. Like, I like this build purely because there's just so much going on right now. I'm playing Breath of the Wild at the moment, trying to get max gear before the final boss. You will do it. And you know why you're gonna do it? Because you're awesome. There's one game I have not played, is Breath of the Wild. Like, I've seen people play it, but I don't know. I think the only Zelda game I ever played was the NES one, and I know people have played Ocarina of Time, which I believe is getting a remaster, if I remember. If I remember correctly, I believe Ocarina of Time is getting a remaster. I could be wrong though, but if I remember correctly, I do believe there is a remaster happening. Let's go, Jeffrey! Slay them out! Ooh, a bear seal. You got it. You got it, baby. Okay, we're gonna max this out. Okay, so we have maxed out Tortured Wretch, which is great. That's what I wanted. I wanted to max out my Tortured Wretch. So we have the absolute maximum. Summon a Tortured Demon, dealing 500% damage and taunting them for 5 seconds. Like, it's crazy. Now we just need to augment everything.
He had baited me here, and I walked right into his trap.
His tarp, you say? Don't you hate it when you walk straight into a tarp? Oh, man.
By my mother's name. I was right.
Yes, you are.
This is where Inarius banished Lilith to the void all those years ago.
I spent millennia in there, always falling into the dark. First, I feared I might one day hit the bottom.
Uh-huh.
But as the years passed, as the
I'm just gonna do this for now.
passed, I prayed for the ground to reach me.
Why, though? Infinite falling?
It's like staring history in the face, isn't it? No sign of the blade, though. Come on, let's keep looking.
If you say so. Open says me. Okay, here we go. Same map layouts.
I have what you seek.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
He's here.
All right, Mephisto boy.
This is his game then. Distract us with while he gets ever closer to the pools.
Oh boy.
He has not realized what it is truly capable of.
There you are.
Kill the hand, take the blade.
Kill the hand, take the blade. Don't know about that one. Ooh. Unlocks 4 seals. Oh, you know it. Oh, hi. I should be paying attention. I should be paying attention. Come here. I keep accidentally activating the final boss. Well, why is there so many things? Makes no difference, huh? Okay. You know what else doesn't make a difference? Your face. And death. It's just like this legion. This legion of death. I love it. I get 50% movement speed with this. I like that one. 2 wrath generation. That's pretty nice. 1 maximum evade charge immediately. Thank you. Yeah, the weapon damage. You see, this is demonology damage, but that's because I put it on. Okay, well.
The final piece.
There's a lot of ancient warriors spawn there for ancient items to upgrade your armor. Oh gosh.
Gave her life for something bigger than herself and all the rest of us. A true Haradrim. I miss her. Else. Sorry. Finally caught up to me.
It's all right.
He's feeling better, at least. Come on. Let's get back to camp.
And you need to relog your game before the game saves so you don't keep spawning. Yeah, oh gosh. Something tells me this is gonna end real dark. I just have the sinking feeling because they gave us Tyrael and everyone else involved. This is gonna end real dark. Like it just makes you can tell. You could just tell.
I knew this would happen. I saw how badly she wanted to believe Akarat.
Does she know where we are?
No, but scouts will find this camp soon enough.
Will they now? I want to keep this, but making the enemy vulnerable doesn't really help me. In all honesty. All right, let's see here. What you got for me? You get a death, he gets a death. Yeah, exactly.
Adriana is on the move. She's not taking the confrontation lightly. You, Lorath, even Tyrael.
We're the enemy now.
Well, we've been worse before. Just means we keep moving.
You have the final piece of the blade, then?
That we do.
Reforging the blade will not be easy. It is the shattered bone of a demon. No simple smithy will suffice. But I have an idea. Not far from here is a Haradrim vault. The first we ever built. And inside...
Oh, you clever man.
There's the cube! There's the cube!
The vault is where we will forge the blade anew.
A boy dies sacrificing himself as he would and he gets his wings back. You know what? Maybe. You're number one on the YouTube chat? Oh, you're the only one talking in the YouTube chat.
Come. There is something I would ask you.
Are you ready to leave?
Yeah, let's do it. Come. Let's go.
No time to waste then.
Here we go. Ooh, that eclipse is getting close.
Time it felt like we had a chance. A real chance. could still be dead come dawn, but wouldn't have been the worst trade.
I'm pretty sure Lorath might not be the one that dies. I'm just wondering what happened with... It would be nice if all chats could be combined. I would like that to be a widget on stream, and I know someone is working on that widget to combine all the chats into one. The only thing that combines all my chats into one is the multi-chat feature from Stream Elements. That's how I can see everyone's chats together. So that does help. I'm lagging slightly, and I hate it. Woo! Die, please. Thank you. I know someone is working on a widget like that. It'll cost a bit of money to get, but I'd like to do that. The Grey Hills. Oh look, skeletons. Of us regardless where we chat, it shows up everywhere. I would like for that, but I don't ever think Twitch and YouTube will integrate with each other the way we want them to integrate with each other. Because like...
Turn around, Mainlander. Mountains awake.
Mountains... What?
Town is leaving.
No.
His walk?
You people are going.
You can see all chats in one, but we can't. Yeah, there's a widget for it that I want to buy. There is.
Perhaps. But we must reforge the blade, and the vault is our best chance. In all the history of the Horadrim, every attempt to deal with Mephisto has ended in disaster. If we can banish him to the void, it is worth any risk.
So, we'd best move now, before things get any worse. Let's go.
Some fall into the grave, and some jump.
Okay, well, you know. I mean, you're not wrong with that one. Okay, this might, I think, be the final act. Oh my lord. What even? Good gosh! Whoa! What am I hearing? What am I hearing? Yeah, weird.
Watch it! Rock's barely holding.
Yeah, the rocks are barely holding, aren't they?
Do you hear that?
No. What am I supposed to hear? Ooh, ow. Ethereal, I don't know if you're doing the correct thing here, buddy, but ooh. Whew. I love how these two are having a casual conversation while lava just rains down upon us. I'm usually with other stream and have like live boxes in the corner of the chats. I will do that eventually. I do want to do that. I do. I want to make things just a little bit nicer for everyone. But once I've got all my projects and stuff going. How are you doing, Octo? Sorry, if I didn't say hello, I apologize. How you all doing, chatto? While we try and get this mess. Oh. This is crazy. Also, these things look very familiar. Oh wait, they're from Diablo 3. I remember they are from Diablo 3. I was wondering because they look so familiar, but I couldn't put my finger on it. These things, the upheavers. I remember them, but I couldn't remember from where. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Step into my meat grinder. Oh my gosh, they all just died. What even? I will say this is a major step up from the previous DLC. I will say that much. I was not a fan of Vessel of Hatred. This right here, mwah. You have to go get dinner? Have a good one, sir. Let me know what you're getting for dinner as well. Pizza would be great, but I'm going to the gym today. There ain't no pizza for me.
Lilith. Is this your father's doing? Lilith?
Oh.
Jabbering in your ear again.
No.
We should keep moving.
Uh-oh. You see, that's problematic. But they just Lilith and her father are working together. There's just no way they're not, right? There's just no way they're not. There's no way. It's too good to be true. Why would Lilith... Why? Why would Lilith want to work with us after we had, you know, stabbed her in the face with our giant sword?
Damn. Ends here.
No, it doesn't. She's starting to get ill. Her throat is real
It's the
sore,
only way I knew.
and her mother infected her. So,
We'll just have to find
yeah.
another route.
Ooh. Lava! Ooh. I don't know why I'm so tired. Sorry, everyone.
There. Might be a way through.
The tunnels of
Let's
Hephaestus.
be quick. The longer
You
we
are sick
remain
as well?
here,
Nah.
the greater.
I'm perfectly fine. I am gymming today. It's leg day. It is leg day today, baby. Well, at least I hope it's leg day. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to gym all on my own. Fine. Level 45. Okay, now this is where we want to be intentional with what we want to do. Now I'm. Oh, you're not maxed. Are you not maxed out? No, you have to be. Oh no. Now you're maxed out. Never mind. The next level, I want to be intentional. No, you don't. Step into the meat grinder, nerds. Whoa. There we go. No. Today is leg day. And oddly enough, I look forward to leg day. I never used to, because, you know, leg day is not the most fun, in all honesty. But now, I don't know. Leg day is fun, but also leg day is rough. Leg day is rough. Mau Mau. Mau Mau. What you doing? Hello, Mau Mau. Mau Mau. Cat's going crazy, chat. Let's go, Reggie. Oh. Guys, Jeffrey's so cool. Come in. Ah, this way. Not like those noises. What's up? What happened? What? Hey, man. Might be something in John's knowledge. No, don't have John get it. Hey! Ooh, my little weed. Hey, man. By the way, Mama's gone crazy. Not 2 seconds ago, he was rolling around and nuts. There, right there. She's going crazy. Like, oh my god. Like Mamau. This is so crazy. So chatsicles, it is Wednesday, which means we are one day closer to the weekend. What are we up to this weekend? I'm probably going to be streaming Diablo for all week long, and probably very much for the foreseeable future. Work this weekend? Ugh. Money for TV? What happened to your TV? Are you gonna play dinos? You guys are addicted to that game. Havoc is not work because apparently something happened to the TV. No, no, no. Ooh, the fire resistance though. No, I do, man. It's Wednesday, it's not your streaming day. Go find another day. Send me a picture? Oh no! So, get to explain. Never. You want to see if my eyeballs are deceiving me in that bottom right corner of the TV. So my eyeballs are deceiving me. Can you bring me some mobile, please? Sethos wants me to hydrate. Oh my gosh. Step into the meat grinder of death and doom, fools! Hold me pooch. Okay, let's see here. Whoa, the thing is, I don't want to lose +1 to basic skills here. I really don't. +2 skills is so good. People don't get it. Doom? I don't use Doom. None of these are Doom. These are all like Sigil of Summons and stuff. There says Bull. There says Beefy Bull. This is some of that beefy bull that I'm talking about. How you doing, Sethos? How's the move going, by the way? Let go. Ah, I wonder what this foul set is. Oh my word. Why are we so slow?
I smell fresh.
You smell fresh air underneath all this brimstone. Uh-oh. What do you mean, take a flank? I have a bajillion demons. What is this thing gonna do? Ow. Okay, I'm like... Kick its ass! Put it in the meat grinder! Ooh, ow. I don't know if anyone told you, but you suck. Woo! Ow. Ew. Rusty looking fluffy today. Listen, I am long overdue for a haircut, okay? I got paid. I'm getting my haircut this weekend. So I can look spiffy again. Kill it! Thanks, Russ. Appreciate it. Ooh. Oh. Oh, it must suck to be you. Oh. Mamau! Oh, what did we get here? Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, thank you. Hey, Sethos, you wanted me to hydrate, right? Okay, I can deal with the less demonology damage. Damage over time multiplier is not really something I use. Oh, man. Vulnerable damage. We don't really do vulnerable damage. This is a +2 wrath every 10 kills. Yeah. The physical damage multiplier is really good. Because I believe these all do physical damage. Yeah, physical damage. So the physical damage multiplier is crazy. Now what did I get here? Ah, come on. Surely you can give me some +2 demonology game. Like, I know you can. I know you can. You try real hard.
Good. The vault isn't far from here.
Okay, now, the idea with what I want to do now is I'm thinking I want to get my bombardment as high a level as possible because we do a lot of right-click damage with the bombardment. So my idea of thinking is, while I want the Sigil of Summons to be like really good,
I suppose we have a way back.
I do want to make sure that I have the ability to spend some skill points. Now we are level 46, so we don't have that many skill points to play around with. We don't have, and that's what I kind of like with the new update, because now we have to be careful about what we do in terms of the build. because it's really going to dictate how well this particular thing is going to go for us. So I want to be particular with what I pick. I do. I want to be real particular, and I want to be like very precise and intentional with what I want to do. So where's my pet? What the? Well, hold on. I wanted to fiddle around with my pet there. Step into the meat grinder, nerds! Step into the meat grinder of death. Now. Don't move, you stupid idiot. Yeah, I need to get to a safe place before I put any kind of pet on me. Why? Why you gotta interrupt my flow, bro? I also love how this is just this intentional climbing of a mountain that all these classes somehow have the strength and dexterity to do. Like it's D&D and everyone rolls a natural 20, just like monk shit climbing up stuff. It's crazy. It's crazy. We are 100% going to be betrayed. I just get this feeling that this particular expansion is going to be dark. And that I don't think we should be happy about Tyrael being back just yet. I'm just saying. Where's my pets? Hold on. Sir Cluckles. Put that on. There you go. Ooh. I should have been paying attention. To the meat grinder with you all!
You shall be safe here.
Will we be safe in here? I don't think so. I think Mephisto knows exactly what we're doing. Hey, McDick, so I don't know.
This is it.
Okay, well.
Doors sealed shut.
Okay, hold on.
I
This
have to
thing
make
is
certain no one
obnoxious.
would disturb this place.
As much as I want to keep it on, I want to listen. Wait! Okay, hold on. I need to put my helmet back on. Wait! I'm frozen. Step into the meat grinder of death. Come on, spawn what you need to spawn already. What class am I using? Warlock. The new class. Oh my god, please spawn what you need to spawn. I'm waiting. Thank you. The way is open. It looks insane. It is insane. This class is nuts. This class is crazy. And this is just the warlock. I haven't even got into the rest of the classes. The only problem is I don't want to do the other classes without doing the campaign, because otherwise...
It will not harm us.
Oh, look, it's the Guardians. Okay, well, come on. Do what you must. Come on, then. In the meat grinder, nerds! Of the galaxy? Probably. I need to finish the campaign. I need to finish the campaign so that I can do what I need to do with the rest of the classes.
One of the Haradrim must have left a trap to ward off demons. Or the demon-blooded.
Seems like something you'd remember, Tyrael.
Yes, it does. The door has been sealed. Runic locks. 4 of them.
4 locks.
Haradrim, Jared Kane, Ibn Fard.
Zoltan Kuhl and Talrasha.
Talrasha was a Haradrim? What?
Here, in case they were ever needed.
Jereb Kane, huh?
We start our search in the scriptorium.
Okay, I need to pee.
Did they not
Chat,
tell you
make sure I
about
don't die.
these?
Okay? If I die, it's
I
your
was
fault.
distant in those days. When you are ready, I will open the way.
Okay, cool. I want to finish this campaign because I want to see what kind of heartbreak Blizzard has in store for me. Because, you know, that's how Blizzard always works, isn't it? That's how Blizzard always works. Oh my lord, I'm going to have to do all of these one at a time. What? What?
What's that stone there? Welcome to this place of words, Haradrim. Huh? The path is open.
Mm-hmm. And I don't know about that one.
Let these scribes be your hand when you cannot hold a quill. They know our tongue.
Oh dear.
Of some sort. What's written on the stones?
I don't know.
Blank.
Waiting to be inscribed.
Uh-huh.
This is a scriptorium. Plenty of words to choose from. Let's take a look. He was something of a recluse, wasn't he?
They all were, in their own ways.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that brought them together was need. Terrible need.
What becomes of us? Damn or Blake. Tyrael, you know it?
This is the wisdom of the Tarn. For all things
No worries, Nathan.
in winter. The answer is frost. Kidu.
Ugh. Those are so itchy today.
Avast.
Avast.
Mm-hmm.
It said hello.
Oh god.
From whence comes the water? That's an old Zani Sioux riddle, isn't it? Supposed to make their children think about the world.
Mm-hmm.
I think the answer is fire.
Cool.
Well, hold on. These are the elements of the Viserai, Jared's clan. Tanu, Ortu, Kidu. Fire, lightning, frost. There we are.
Take the sigil. That will be our key.
Uh-huh. Oh lord. We should return to the main chamber. Yeah, no, I get it. Meat grinder for the win. Yeah. They got me. I did not consent. I do not consent to being tied down. Oui. Why do they still have all these robots just protecting everything? It's crazy. The vessel of
Jared and I were
Cain.
never close. He did not trust me. But he is the reason the Haradrim remembers itself.
Mm-hmm. But what about Deckard? You think we can see Deckard again? Probably not, right?
The symposium, where Ibn Fad taught the younger Haradrim.
No, you're right. You still run so slow, you throw me off? To prevent you from being a loot goblin. Listen. I don't have any sass about that.
That's
Ooh. What?
Far
Behold
better
the
habit.
truth that lies within. Okay.
Strange looking thing.
the-
Fad's sigil must be in here.
Uh-huh.
That statue in the center of the room. I want to give it another look.
Sure. Oh, where am I going?
Is this?
An illusion. These are the fractured peaks.
Oh, hells. That damn statue. I knew there was something it reminded me of.
They are coming. I need time.
Uh-huh.
You have it. Our lives are yours.
Huh?
Rasha.
No way is Total Shot. No way. We killed him in Diablo 2. Don't come talk lies. All this to get the cube. Why'd they lock the cube so far away, man? We had the cube in Diablo 3. Meat grinder! Oh wait, I never had my helmet on the whole time. I never had my helmet on the entire time. I don't think I can actually TP out of here.
Fad must have trained Haradrim in this place.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure.
Yes. I expected to see them again. Let's press
Yeah.
on.
Press on to where? Ah, okay. Oh boy, here we go again.
Okay.
The stone is prepared.
Uh-huh.
And he knows. Radrum, the Lord of Hatred, can see us. He uses us as toys, his prey. Today, we become more than we become a threat.
Uh-huh.
They are here. Be strong, my friends.
Oh, it's the Triune. That was such a Lego Batman laugh. Yeah. Isn't it? I may not have had something. No, you do not. Dude, these Executioner blades are the worst. I need to get rid of the stuff in my backpack. Plus, due to umbral chains. Why are you giving me stuff I do not need?
Was not without cost. By the battle's end, the city of Abu Khair has ceased to be.
Mm-hmm. No, you're right. And I can't keep you out of here, so I actually have to finish this. I'm heading out now. Have a good one.
No longer will you call yourself Harodrim. To seek.
Is that Zoltan cool?
Betray all we are. Bury him.
Kick his ass! Oh my lord, I can have two of them. I have two! I have two Jeffreys! What is this? Why is this guy not dying? Why is he not dying? There we go, that's why. Yeah, there we go. Wreck nerd. Ooh.
It changed them. The path is open. Come.
Tyrael looks like he's going through some serious PTSD here. I don't want to say anything, but I feel like Tyrael is going through some...
Why those?
Tyrael's going through some PTSD. Are you doing X-Craft? Hey Remy, you don't think Zoltan is that cool? No, I don't think he's cool either. I think
Because
Zoltan
these are
is an
moments-
idiot. But that's just me. Okay, all junk so that I don't scrap my helmet. Okay, what did I get here? Oh, no. No. Where do I go and where do I go get rid of those? Sigil, salvage charms. There we go. All junk. There we are. Why can I not salvage these? Explain it to me. Why are these not... Oh, those are seals. Oh, but I want to get rid of this thing. Why can't I? Oh, it's the Herodric one. I can't get rid of the Herodric one. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, where?
May you
Okay.
find your way back.
No, I don't want to. You can't tell me what to do. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to move these because I kind of want to keep them for later. for other builds. Plus, this one's useless. It's like, that means nothing. Unless we need to use that later. Okay. I'm gonna play Zelda. Thanks, my friend. Appreciate it. Okay. Let us see how well this is going to end for us. Probably not gonna go too well. If I'm being 100% honest. Just get the feeling... I don't know. Something terrible is gonna go down here.
Even knew what people... But he fought for them, all the same.
Mm-hmm. Okay, next one. Let's go.
The workshop of Zoltan Kuhl.
Ah, the workshop of Zoltan Kuhl. Huh? That guy. You know, that guy who caused a whole bunch of cuck in Diablo 3? Uh-huh.
Step carefully. I do not know what we will do.
Well, why don't you, Tyrael? Oh, good lord.
Sultan bloody cool.
Well, see, here's the thing. Lord F, would you rather have Zoltan try to kill us or Mephisto try to kill us? Either way, someone is trying to kill us. My lord, man. Woo! Things are hurting. Okay. The meat grinder doth grind.
Tyrael, those stones. When I asked him why, he told me, the stones will show you. I took them to my chamber, hoping for even smaller. But I was met with dark nothingness.
Ow.
Bed, frustrated, and a thought crossed. They are nothing in my eyes. I am bound by the rules of this world.
Your hellfire is... Okay, they need to fix this. Welcome, Nathan. How do you do? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lord F, can you just get out of the way, my friend? The new update definitely broke some of the voice line stuff here.
Being teleported to an unfamiliar. Feel the flickering candlelight from the other Haradrim, namely Tal Rasha.
All these guys going fruity over stuff, man. Damn. Changed my computer to see the gameplay better. Nice. It's always better on the PC screen. That's what I say. That is my opinion. Okay, we need to be careful because I can actually die here. Red. Come on, hurry up. Are you? What is up with this music, man?
Keep focused.
Keep focused. I don't want to. You can't tell me what.
Steady.
Yes. Step into the meat grinder, nerds! Yes. Hey Floofy, welcome to the stream. How do you do? Step into my meat grinder and let's have some discussions. Do the damage over time multiplier is not what I want. Floofy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. The DOT damage multiplier is not what I want because we're not doing damage over time. So as great as that is, that would be great for stuff like Hellfire and occult skills. But this is not what we need. This is 100% not what we need. We need physical damage because all of this is physical damage.
I remember.
Literally every of it.
This is where Cool performed the first experiments with the Soul Stones.
Yeah, and look how well that worked for him.
In here.
By the way, thanks Nathan for the follow. I'm alright. Playing some Diablo 4. Yes, it's fun. Come on, let me through.
I could see his teeth shining in the dark.
You can see his teeth shining in the dark. Okay, well, you know, I don't want to say anything. If someone's teeth is shining in the dark, you got to be real careful. This is a great thing for Hellfire. Like, based on your fire resistance damage reduction, you could really make this thing work. And I kind of want to keep it for like a bolt there. Ooh, a bolt. No, not a bolt. A Hellfire build for later on.
Was the one who saw humanity's future, and the one who knew the cost of failure, stagnation.
Mm-hmm. And then what happened to him? And then what happened to him? We all know.
One more.
I just get the sinking feeling this is gonna end so terribly. Like we're doing all this work. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, right. Step into my meat grinder of death, nerds! Yeah, well, we all know what happened to Tal Rasha.
Tal Rasha was living flesh. Flesh to hells.
Uh-huh.
Pulsar.
Yeah, that's Tal Rasha for you. If you guys haven't played Diablo 2, you won't know, but Tal Rasha was a little bit fruity. Just a wee bit fruitcakey. Just a smidge. Oh, so that's what you sound like.
Infuriating point. It will not be for him long. 1,000.
Tal Rasha looked at Bell and was like, yep, I can fix it. No. I can make him worse. Yeah. And then Bale won. As we all knew. Oh my lord. Ow. Stop. Get me out of the poison. Stop it. Hey, you're supposed to be taunted. That's how the skill works. That's why I have it on max. Don't lie to me. This is the meat grinder build. Wow. Perfect. Okay. I wanna continue to get the bombardment going, but I also want to increase Abaddon here because I feel like Abaddon is going to be real helpful for us. The horses stopped and would not be moved again. Right? Good lord. Fix this. Developers!
I felt a touch on my shoulder. It was Jared, sitting next to me. The others sat atop the horses, ready to pull me onward through.
This place. He asked me to meet him here. His eyes bored into me. He took my gauntlet in his hand. His finger traced the runes. His lips moved silently as he read them. And then, when he was done, he smiled. That was the last I saw him truly at peace.
Yeah, and then he went all fruity. You know, embalming people. Doing Tara Shah stuff, you know, all in the name of Duriel as well. Yeah, nah, man. And it's crazy. All these people wanted to do at one point or another was to save mankind. And became the catalysts for probably some of the worst things. Oh my lord. We need to keep moving, huh? Okay, if you say so. Something tells me...
Kal Rasha's.
Oh my lord. Step into my meat grinder of death! Let us leave now, he says. Tyrael, do you really want to rush to your death like that, my guy? I get this sinking feeling. I really do. I just get this terrible, terrible
Rasha
feeling.
gave all of himself for the Haradrim, and I cherished him.
Uh-huh. And how well did that work out for you? How well did that work out for you? How well did that work out for the world? Huh? Oh, Lord. Here we go.
Laura!
Come on, big boy. You keep going, big boy. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Walking ship? I don't know. Oh wait, does it want a specific sigil? I think it wants a specific sigil. Right. I understand. Is that what it wants? Oh, okay. I understand the puzzle now. I have 2 demons for you now, nerd. I understand the puzzle you want from me now. Okay, which one you want? You want Cain's sigil. Okay. You two just keep going. Okay, you two just keep going. Woo! Okay, but what if I summon a 3rd one? Oh, what? Okay, so you're gonna go through the... fucking... What? How were you supposed to... Okay. Go. How were you supposed to get through that? Explain it to me. It's bullshit. I thought I could dodge through the flames, okay? I thought I could dodge through. Something tells me this is going to be one of those boss fights. It's not taking any damage because it's got like a timed event you can attach to it. Which one you want? This one. Demon number 2, baby! Okay, I think I wanted this one next. Woo! Okay, so explain to me how I'm supposed to dodge this. Oh, okay, I understand now. I think. Okay, I'm preemptively going to get this because I'm a genius. Okay, just let me dodge this, please. No! What?! Okay, why wouldn't you let me go into the thing I needed to go into? You just stopped me right there and it killed me. Explain it to me! Dude, see, that's what I hate about like this. I would love to understand how that works. Because that made 100% sense. Just to get stuck there to die. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes 100% sense, right? That's wording itself. I know what I'm doing. I get the puzzle. Why did you not do the thing? And I'm gonna be a genius here. Get that real quick. Then we quickly run through this. Yeah, the game did do me dirty. The game legitimately did me dirty. Okay, get this and then wait. And then we run through here, and now I want to see what this fucking game is. Okay, this is gonna do the stupid thing now. Oh, fuck you, game. And then we get this one. We run through it real quick. And then I stay here. Whoa! That could have ended terribly for me. Shit. Oh, fuck. Surely not. What am I doing? What do I have to do? What do I have to do? What more do you want? What does it want? Okay, there we go. Oh, balls. That was so unfair. I could have done that the second time around. What game is this? Diablo 4. Hi, Tyro. Welcome. I'm going to go now. Got work in the morning. Have a good one, sir. Thank you for chilling. Appreciate it. 5 damage multiplier is not what I want. Ten hit on kill, 10 life on kill is alright. Have a great day. Thank you. Hey, Mike. How do you do? I need lunch ideas. Pie. Pepper steak pie. Now and always. No, I need the max life. As much as I would like to do that, I need the max life. Okay. Find the cube. The Herodric cube.
There. Untouched all these years.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Have the pieces of the blade ready. What?
Let me just take this off because I want to hear what they're saying. All right. From the wholesaler that sells Pick and Pay. 21 rand for a box of 50. Oh my god.
Yes.
That's not so bad.
He couldn't stop shaking. He was so eager. Humble, too. Hopeful. But that was a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you forgot.
Ah, yes. You remind me of him, you know?
Is my handwriting that bad?
Only sometimes. But it's more than that. Do you remember when we first met?
It's cruel to test an old man's memory.
You asked this old man how it felt to become mortal. No one else had.
I was presumptuous.
Is that how we transmute stuff in that freaking cube this whole time? Are you kidding me?
You were compassionate. You showed me how to be human. That's how I knew the Order was in good hands when I left. And it still is. Look. We've shaped the blade that will banish a prime evil. What's wrong?
Oh boy.
No.
Okay, well, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Oh boy, this is it's about to go down. About to go down. Okay, shall we go experience heartache and pain and, you know, typical Blizzard storytelling shenanigans? Who is going to get murdered? That's the question. Who is going to die? It can't be me.
You, to myself.
To the meat grinder with you all. We must speak, you say. I don't want to.
You said you could handle this. And I have. Have you? Because I am not here by choice. What happened? My father was far stronger than I believed.
Uh-huh.
He is devouring you. And soon, there will be nothing left. I am dying. We have time yet. We must drive him out before he spreads further. Open
Okay.
the way. If we are cautious, we may avoid my father's gaze.
So much for avoiding his gaze. Oh my goodness. Oh, now you're bargaining. I'm trying to listen to the story, but like there's so much going on, and they haven't fixed this. How am I dying? The Eye of the Wolf, huh? Am I losing life as I'm going? I don't think I'm supposed to go here. Find the source of Mephisto's corruption. Okay. I suppose I could just, you know, leave. That is a choice I could make. That was so much damage. I'm only on hard difficulty. Good gracious. That saw blade is nasty. Step into my meat grinding office. Okay. Go more into the big boy. Your ward is over, okay?
You saw the pool. You know what your children will do to themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Because they cannot be more than what they are, my daughter.
You know, you talk a lot of garbage is the thing. For someone so big and ugly, you talk a lot of garbage, my guy. Just want to point that out. You really do talk a lot of garbage. Time. Which way, Lilith? Thank you. Step into my meat grinder of agony and destiny. Has he barred the way? He sounds so disparaged, honestly. Enough? What? Why?
Lilith!
She can't hear you. You would never outrun fate, you know. You're just another lamb.
Sure about that, buddy? Sure about...
Do
Oh.
not fear.
Uh-huh.
Your death will be
Oh.
swift.
Shit! You versus me. Of course you would have someone else do your dirty work. Why wouldn't it be Mephisto? We're not ready for that fight yet. Okay, what is the puzzle you want me to do? Oh lord. Darkness comes. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Ah, thanks, Lilith. Okay, now what? They'll break me in a moment, huh? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Lilith, now would be a great time.
To me.
Uh-huh, yeah. Thanks. Call that a fight? Come on.
I care not if you tire. You will run.
Okay.
My blood runs through your veins. I am within you. Part of you.
Uh-huh.
That strength, damn you. Live.
You're telling me to... Okay, but wait a second. Hold on a minute. Why? Don't talk cock. Oh, did I do it?
The storm is still coming.
Primary resource affected by your DOT.
Of course it is. We did not seal the breach. We did not drive him out.
Uh-huh.
Look.
Plus 2 to practice technique. Potion capacity. You know what? Yeah. I kind of like that one. Oh, we have another slot. I didn't even see. I'm an idiot. Okay, but I don't have any of those, so it doesn't matter. And the entire time I did not have my helmet on when I was doing that whole thing. Life regen is really good. That's more max life. Yeah, why not? Hellion Sting. I don't use Hellion Sting. You needed to give me the other one. Okay, well. Find shelter. Okay. What is going to happen here? Oh, hi. Hello, big boy.
My father is bound to you through me. If you are to live, you must sever the bond.
Or do we have to kill Lilith? Yes, I am. What is happening? Okay.
I gave my children a world and the strength to make it their own.
Uh-huh.
And all
What? This is such a confusing story.
Fight.
So what, is Lilith supposed to be a protagonist now? What? Eek!
Sever the bond. Take your birthright and make this sanctuary yours.
What? What is this? What is this? Okay, goodbye, Lilith. I suppose you're actually gone now. Is she? I'm so confused.
My friend, can you hear me? Easy there.
Oh, where's Lorath?
What happened?
You fell unconscious and would not wake. Lorath went to find you aid. But you no longer need it, do you?
Hells. Lilith is gone.
I see. Join me. There are things to do before we depart. Intruders. We must deal.
Something is fishy. Something is fishy here. Something fishy closed years ago. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I think it's just fisherways now. That really is the only place where you can, like, get fish's takeaway. Speak with Tyrion. Okay. Let me just take my helmet off so I can hear what you're saying. Fishways, fish is not, it's not so fresh. No, it's not.
I will channel the magic and restore the seal.
Okay, well.
It's like to be an angel. Lorath does not know this. I try to recall, but it's like light dancing on the edge of a sword. Such a startling absence. But in that absence, I must look at what is left. So, what is left?
Hmm.
Isn't it? To touch the divine and have it ripped away it is more than painful. It is bizarre. When we have the time, we should speak of this more.
Uh-huh.
But for now, the blade is reforged. Let us find Lorath and end this.
Yeah. I keep telling people never eat sushi from a place we can't smell the sea. It's not fresh. Truth.
Lorath was headed for Celestia. If we follow his path, we may meet him on the road.
Uh-huh. Sure. Oh, I can't climb on my horse here. My pony is unavailable. Step into the meat grinding office. Next up, all these lava nerds. Something feels real off here. Why are the crows here?
Crows.
Oh!
Look. This is Lorath's.
He wouldn't leave it behind. Damn it.
Oh, holy ball.
I shall find another way. Go. Lorath can't be far.
Oh boy, Lorath, what have you done? Don't tell me man's lost his No!
Lorath? The man never knew when to stop. Damn fool. Like the rest of you. Step away from him.
Well. Woo! Is that a freaking Valkyrie? Oh my lord. Yeah, I remember now. The Amazons have got weird shit. I 100% remember Valkyries have got unbelievably strong skills. Come on, Reggie. You know, Tyrael, as much as I want you to stop the lava, really be appreciative. Step into the meat grinder, nerd. See what happens to you. No, you do not. Well, we know what boss we're fighting for, farming for items. Enhanced primordial dust. Oh, interesting. Oh, demonology skills. Yes! Thank you. Five all damage. That's much better. +1 to occult is not what I need. Tortured wretch. Oh yes. Yeah, this is fine. Oh man. Get rid of this. I said get rid of this. And before we do old Lorath's whole story. So, Lorath was one of those guys that was one of the Auradrim that was good. And then right at the start, he was infiltrated by Mephisto's hatred and an illusion, and he kind of sliced the lady's throat. And she, I don't believe she took too kindly to it, to be quite honest. And then eventually Mephisto got in her head, as he normally does with everyone. And well, yeah, she decided, well, I'm gonna murder this guy, you know, for no good reason. And unfortunately, this is where we're at. It's real sad. It is. It's real sad. It is. Real sad. You know.
Step up to you know where to find me.
Real sad. Goodbye, Lorath. So we lost Nerel and Lorath all in one go. And now remember, the Tree of Whispers in the previous one has his head. Unbelievably sad. Unbelievably sad.
Mirko. Lamlu. Lay down your arms, old friend. Your duty.
This is actually pretty sad. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like,
Duty. He gave everything he had for it. And this is his reward? Betrayed and murdered. damned to eternity on the Tree of Whispers. And all the while, Mephisto laughs as we fall.
Lorath was the last of my order. Perhaps the one I knew best. He would tell us to leave him here. To ride out with your mother's weapon and drive it into Mephisto's heart. To save as many souls as we can.
Well, this is actually sad. Blizzard, you really don't like happy endings, huh?
The dead deserve nothing, while the living are in danger.
So he said. But we will bury him at least. What we came for. The blade. The cube. And now, we must gather our allies. Before the end. I will ride to Celestia. Meet me there.
Well. The Roderick Cube is now available. Harness his power to transmute items and material. You know? I expected something bad to happen, but like my thought was Tyrael was gonna be the one that bit the bullet. And as it turns out, damn. Blizzard really went like full Empire Strikes Back bullshit here. Like, jeez. It wasn't enough that Arthas won the whole thing and then eventually, you know, gotten rid of or whatever the case may be. Like,
you were with us in Athalua.
Aye, sir. Under Captain Tara's command. Being honest, it's good to see you both.
mm-hmm.
Back in Athalua with the garrison, our queen sent orders to march them here for the eclipse.
Akarat's orders, you mean? What was Captain Thara's answer?
She didn't give one, but she sent me ahead to observe. The queen's forces stand ready for battle. Against what enemy? No one knows, but they've arrested the Oracle.
Where?
In the observatory at Spear Point. The disgrace of it.
The worst is yet to come. Scout, I must speak with Captain Thara. Take me to her. As for you, see to the Oracle and avoid violence. These Amazons are not the enemy, and we'll need every soul we can.
I am
muster to
100% certain now the next class has to be. It has to be the Amazon.
What are we? We need to join Akarat.
And though I am fearful, I open my heart to your light.
I'm just saying, Cassia would never have allowed this. Literally.
See what is happening?
Cassia would never have allowed this.
Halt! In the name of the Queen!
Please, matron, let them speak. Time is short.
Okay, just take this off first.
I don't care what you wish, demon. Akarat is the demon. He promises you salvation, yet Skovos burns. He preaches against hate, yet sows division.
We are not divided. We stand with Queen Adriana. She named you our enemy. Where is she?
Adriana is dead.
What? You lie!
It was her fear that decided her fate. She used to cradle my head when I was a child, when the visions roared between my ears. Through the din, I'd hear her voice, so strong and yet so afraid for me. She was afraid for us all, for Skovos. Akarat took her fear and pressed it into his palm until it turned to hatred.
Silence!
She chose him and he drove her to madness, just as he drives you now. You can still choose, sister. Let go of your hatred before he takes you too.
What? Is that?
The eclipse. It's happening.
Too late. Our choices were made in the full light of day. Now our fate will be decided in darkness. Balanced on the tip of a blade.
You feel a migraine rolling in? Oh boy! Well, alrighty then. Oh my lord. Well then. Well then. Oh.
Get inside!
One inside!
Are we about to wipe the Amazons from the face of the earth? Is that why we won't see this class? Because we are about to wipe them completely. Well then!
A gift from Lorath.
Oh well then.
Sorry, fire.
Oh no!
Bastard! There you are! Get your ass down here!
Bastard of fortune. What? That's so rude.
The Oracle alive? She is. Lost in some vision, but her seers are with her. Safe for now. Let's keep them that way. Everything went dark on our way here, but by their torches, I'd say half the Amazon Legion, all shouting Akarat's name. Half? Where is Tyrael? His fight is in Athenos. Right now, ours is here. Sister against sister. Follow me.
Well then, this looks oddly familiar to Diablo 2.
To the death!
This does look oddly familiar to Diablo 2. I don't want to say anything, but this looks real familiar. real familiar. This looks real familiar. You know, it looks oddly the same as when Diablo 2 started and Dariel did her thing with the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. No, war never changes, does it? All they had to do was listen. Like, that's just the thing. All they had to do was listen. Why is it always a case of no one fucking listens? No one listens at all. Nobody listens. No one listens. It's always, oh man, this guy has to be good. Don't listen to the guy who's been fighting everything for, a bajillion, years and gets his head cut off. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 No, we don't listen. No, we don't. Who listens? Know what we mean? Who listens? There you go. Oh, now we gotta go and slay all these. Oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. And it's so sad because, I'm pretty sure some of these are, high school friends and sweethearts and, all the things. Why am I vulnerable? From what? What do you mean that I'm vulnerable? Well, sorry about that. You die, and then, next, the rest of them. Crazy. Crazy. Uh-huh. Sure. Keep formation. I stole the story, baby. Stole the story. This is much longer than Vessel of Hatred was. I want to point that out. This is much longer than Vessel of Hatred was. Vessel of Hatred was not that long. Damage over time. Don't do DOT. Ugh, the feels, I swear. You do not deserve his mercy. Oh well, you know what? You don't deserve my mercy. How about that, nerd? You don't deserve my mercy. What level am I? 51. 51. Okay, I'll put that one in there. Excuse me. Regroup with the Oracle. Hello, Oracle?
Pools of black. Oracle!
Just take my chest off here so I can see what they're doing.
The pools break the surface. Atanos trembles. Old bones cracking, crushing, spilling hatred. His flock rush to embrace him. Blood in the waters. Black. 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 Akarat's miracle. Can you stop him? Do you have Lilith's blade?
I can, and I do. Thanks to Lorath.
Tyrael told me. We'll mourn the dead later. Go now and avenge them. I'll be right behind you.
Aha!
Where am I? Oh, I can't move my legs.
Each occult skill
Tina.
increases your
We'll have the
damage.
observer
No!
Let's get you back inside.
Okay, travel to Atenos. Okay. Look at the sisters all fighting each other. How wonderful. Must be so fun, you know, fighting your friends, your family, your loved ones, former lovers. You know, slaying them in cold blood because they're fruity and following some weird ass guy. You know, must be so much fun. Hello? Please. Thank you. Find a path to the pool of creation.
The whole deck is about to turn over. I must find Tyrael. Get to shore.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, you're right. Let's just hope Tyrael makes it. 'Cause what up, nerds? Step into my saw blade of doom and destruction. This is such a good bull. My word. Okay, my theory of us actually, you know, playing as the Amazons are fast falling to the wayside here. I want to point that out. It's fast falling to the wayside here. Woo! Physical resistance, well that doesn't help me. I wonder when Mephisto thinks of all these demons that just suddenly betray him because I just like, you know, control them and destroy them in literally no time flat kind of deal. You know what I mean? Pools of creation. Yeah, you're right. Come on then. Absolutely wrecked. Oh, get me out of it. Salvation. Oh my God. Yeah, Tyrael's back, baby. Elemental resistance. Ah, well, unused resistance. I don't do any elemental damage. Nerd. Kinda sad what Blizz did to my boy. I think it's fine. It's the fact that the rest of heaven just decided, okay, well, we're not gonna deal with this shit anymore. You know? Heaven was just like, nah, bruh. Y'all do your own thing. We ain't a part of this.
The hells are upon us! Push!
Yeah, they are upon us, huh?
Flee from here!
We
You are all idiots. Just want to point that out. You are all idiots. You're idiots. Oh, well, okay. You know, there was a perfectly working ballista right there. I don't know why we needed to break it down for parts, but sure. I don't know why we had to do what we just did. Oh, and look, another perfectly working ballista just to destroy it. You know? Would still like to understand why we had to destroy a perfectly working. Sure. Paboinkus!
Let's go! You're running to your deaths!
These guys are. I don't think I've seen dumber people. Hello, Tyrael.
Mephisto has entered the pools of creation. His followers rush heedless to join him. The age of hatred dawns.
No, it doesn't.
Tyrael, you're bleeding.
It's nothing. We've no time to lose.
No, don't
Follow me.
pull a George R.R. Martin. Do not pull a George R.R. Martin Empire Strikes Back level of craziness right now. Please. My heart cannot handle this. My heart cannot handle more. Please. Do not do this to me. Do not do this to me. Hey, thanks, Tyrael, for that bubble, but I don't need that. I have the power of demons on my side. I don't know how well he feels about that one. Sure, Lilith being in me is you know, frowned upon. But me controlling demons the way I do, yeah, no, that's, yeah, sure, yeah, that's okay. I have words for this. You know what I mean? Chaotic tuning crystal. Is this all for the? Is that all for the cube? You done? Physical damage multiplier is still really good. Right, tell me. What's due to internal breath only? If only! Crit multiplier, lightning resistance, cold resistance. Oh, what is this? Used to target resistance affixes. Oh, okay. Interesting. Don't look at my fish. I don't really have anything there. Oh jeez, who's got the saw blade? Ow! I can do saw blades too, nerds! If I can see what I need to fight, that would be great. Okay. Now before we continue, I need to go and get rid of some of my stuff. Hey Tyrael, Just hold the line for me, okay? Thanks, buddy. Just need to go drop off some stuff at the blacksmith. You know how it is. You know. You know. First of all, did I ever repair my stuff? Now that I think about it. No, I didn't. Come on, Chad. You know how it is. You know. Please. You know. You know how you're in the middle of a world-ending battle and you just gotta go back to the blacksmith just to get rid of some stuff? You know. Okay, I'll take care of that nerd. Step into my meat grinding office. Next stop, you. See? The age of hatred. Hellborn Necromancer. What? Since when? Get him, Roger. I don't even know what I'm calling you anymore. Come on. My gosh, this guy is tanky. Holy walls. Look at all my saw blades. You just step into the damn meat grinder there. Goodness gracious. And I didn't even get anything for that. What is that? What? Lie. Jeez. There you go, step in the meat grinder, boys. That's where you want to be. Trust me. That's where you want to be. Really? Oh my lord, what is killing me? Ow! Okay. Step into the meat grinder. Oh, we're going down. I love how my demon made it there before I did. It's like, what's up, master? Idiots. I kind of want the stuff there. Ooh, another charm. Occult skills, huh? Okay. Sure. Sure. Because that's the build I'm running. You know? Occult? Beautiful. This way? Must you reach the pools? I don't know. Doesn't sound like a fun time swimming in those pools. Okay, something is killing me and I hate it. I can't get out. Ow. Woo. There we go. Oh, jeez. Ow, stop. All right.
Move aside. We are here for your master.
Worthy to stand before him.
And how do you know? Ooh, Hell's Fracture. What is Hell's Fracture? Let's quickly see. I would like to search, please. Hell. Let me search. That doesn't help me. Why you not let me search? Come on, sight. Hell's fracture. Oh. Summons the fires of hell. No. That doesn't help. Critical strike damage. It's a lot of damage there. And the critical strike modifier. And I currently need a better weapon. My weapon kinda sucks. Fire damage is fine. We don't really do any fire damage. True to Dread Claws. I don't use Dread Claws. I love how those guys are all waiting for this confrontation. Meanwhile, this one individual is just standing there. You know, going through loot, and Tyrion's like, any day now. Okay, cool. Well, here we go.
Wrong. We chose to stay, knowing that we would never bathe in his pools of creation. We die here, so this wretched world can be reborn in hatred.
No!
Is there a lot of boss battles? Yes. There is indeed. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we all kill ourselves now. And then we all split into two. Horrifyingly. Okay. Guardian of the pool, are you? You don't look like no guardian to me, Sonny Jim. Oh boy. Okay, Tyrael.
I'm sorry, my friend. I see only one way through, and you must take it. You must move quickly once this is open.
Okay, cool.
Tyrael!
Oh, my boy! Go! He said move quickly.
This is your birthplace. Take it back.
Come on! We need to hurry. I love how he's like, you must move quickly, and we're all just waiting here.
Go. Plunge the blade into his heart.
Send him into the void. Okay. This is still 2 out of 4. So, what is going to happen? Oh, hello? Stupid. So stupid. You guys are all idiots.
To the pools! I can't believe we made it.
You're safe. Okay, big boy. I love how they all laughing and no, you don't do that to a child. If you're gonna do crazy cult shit, don't involve the kids. My goodness.
You have to stop. Your leg.
Will heal it.
We're coming, Akarat.
Uh-huh.
The miracle is about to begin.
I love how they all just
Is the source of suffering bound to yours from birth, from the moment your ancients awoke?
uh-huh.
Embrace your nature, and your suffering will finally end.
Mm-hmm.
Lay your hatred down, that the waters may bring you into the light.
Mephisto! That's enough!
My dear friend, here at last to save them.
They come freely. Exactly like you. You're so very human. Born to hate. Fun. Delicious. And I am hate.
You impetuous fool.
Oh boy. Hello, Mephisto. Uh-huh. Ow. You done having a hissy fit? You done? You done? You done with your hissy fit now? You done with your hissy fit now? You want to see how a true person sorts out, you know? Do you wanna see how someone actually controls demons? Yeah? I'm talking a whole bunch of smack, but he's probably gonna kick my ass. Woo! I wonder, is he still gonna make those illusions that he did in Diablo 2? I need to be careful. Woo! He does do that in Diablo 2. Holy shit. Ooh, boy. Ow. How would you ever dodge that? Explain that to me. Okay. Sure. Yeah. That does look about right, doesn't it? Come on, big boy. Don't kill me. I have so many things I still need to show you. Like, have you met Jeffrey? Oh, this is probably only phase 1. It would just make sense. Uh-huh. Oh dear.
Wake up!
Oh boy. Hello. Aren't you big? Oh, what the? Oh, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I have to get my skills back. What the hell? That's just nonsense. Come, bitch tits.
Where is your
There's no way you're stealing my shit. That's cool. This fight might take a while, people. Oh, I could just imagine how this would work in multiplayer, because they're definitely making him a farmable boss. There's just no way they don't, right? Okay, so if those hit you, then you lose all your powers. Got it. Oh lord.
Let me remind you.
Remind me of? Oh my goodness, Mans is doing Diablo's attack over here. Holy shit. I need potions. There's no way. What are you supposed to do? Oh my, what never. That's just crazy. Screw you, big boy. Woo. Really? I'd like those back, please. Ow. I pressed the space bar. No. This is insanity. Yeah, cool. Can I have potions, please? That would be wonderful. No! Don't steal my shit. Really? Get me out of it. Ow. Oh my. How? How would you ever do this? I'm dead. There's just no way I'm not dead. Because I don't have potions. Oh, did I do it? Oh, did Jeffrey come in the clutch? Fuck you, Mephisto!
Here it is. Victory. So much effort simply to return where we began. You alone, just as I found you.
You sacrificed everything,
but changed nothing.
Okay.
I will be reborn in hell, and you will be forgotten.
You're not going back to hell.
Wait, did we actually get an ending? I would have done like this. Hold on, just wait a second. Hold on a second here. Wait a minute. Just wait 1 second here. Okay? Wait a minute. Do we actually get an ending? We didn't get Empire Struck Back? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, I even got a freaking unique there. Kidding me? Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait just 1 second here. Chance to unleash. Chance on hit of fearing and inflict. Oh my Lord in heaven. Yes, please. Thank you. That's fantastic. And then I'll just put that on there. But no longer. You gain of your attack speed is increased damage, but no longer attack fast. I don't attack. Oh, I did that the whole time without my chest piece. I am a god. I am a god. No one's gonna tell me otherwise. I did that without my chest piece. I didn't even need my chest piece. Which one is this? No! Ooh, hello. Yes, please. Why would I not do that? Oh my goodness. Excuse me? The 2 to occult skills upset me greatly. Oh, what the?
You live.
Uh-huh.
We need to get out.
Okay, well. Sure.
I don't know. Something off.
Something offshore. Wait a minute. No. Yeah, it's 100%. Ooh, hatred spine. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second. Go to the show with Tyrael. Ah. Oh, that's just sad. Is it over?
To think, I thought so little of you that day in Themis. Yet here you stand, the maddest bastard I've ever known.
What became of Akarat Mephisto? Just before the temple sank, we heard a terrible scream, loud enough to stir the dead. Is she gone?
Banished, beyond the reach of this world or any other. But those who served him remain to be reckoned with.
What say you, Amazons? Shall we reckon with them? You have our answer. What is yours? In victory, give honor to your dead. I will continue to fight, as Lorath would have. But not while his soul suffers. I must go to the Tree of Whispers, and grant him the rest he deserves. With a torch in my hand.
Burn the Tree of Whispers? Huh. It is a stunt Lorath himself might have attempted, were we in his place. But it will take more than common fire to see it done properly.
Wait a
Meet me
minute.
at the tree.
Are we about to go? Are we about to go end the Tree of Whispers?
We will await you in Themis.
Are we not done? What? Wait a second. I'm confused.
The Whispers said someone would come for Lorath. A man who is not quite man. You must be Tyrael.
And you must be the witch he told me of. Thaisa. A shame to meet under these circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
The tree has bidden me to stop you, but I will not.
I thought the witches of Hawazar served the tree unto death. Why the change of heart?
My service condemned many souls to suffer. Then it was my turn, on a slab in Mount Sivo. It seemed just. And yet, Lorath spared me. I have carried this debt long enough. To him, to the others. Let fire settle it.
Then we thank you, Thaisa. We'll go when you're ready, friend.
Huh?
Go. Bring them peace.
Stay away, damn you!
Lorath's made You cannot redeem him. He is ours.
Cannot be redeemed. Ours.
Uh-huh.
There he is.
Ours cannot be.
Oh gosh.
His soul is lost. In such pain. I will prepare the torch.
This is real sad. I want to point that out.
You can't!
We only took what he promised. What was owed.
And what is Lorath owed? You have his memories. You know what he gave to protect this world time and time again. We are indebted to him.
Whatever.
Beyond
Really doesn't
hope
matter.
of
I'm Jimmy.
repayment. Mercy is all we can offer now. And each of you will share in it. In Basul Bine. Take the torch. Set him free.
Okay. Cool. Guess we take the... What is going to happen? Oh, we just completed the campaign. Wait a minute. Hold on a second here. Just wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a second here. I have many questions. What? Okay. Anyone up for some KFC? Kentucky Fried Crow? Goodbye, Loreth.
I keep thinking of that day I walked into his cabin. I brought him into this mess.
No one brings Lorath into anything. You know that. He made a choice. Despite...
Yo, my guy got old.
Just as all Haradrim do. And I love them for it. They fought for a world that has no right to exist. A world forever trapped between heaven and hell. She created this sanctuary. Even though she knew that all of it, could be swept away at any moment. But she believed someone would choose to walk in her footsteps. Someone would stand in defiance of fate itself and protect this fragile world.
I love how I have the cyber demon head in the entire cutscene the whole time. It's like this random ass cyber demon head just chilling on my back. You have to love it. You do.
You could call it madness. I call it hope.
I have questions. I do. I have questions. So this seems to me like that was an ending rather than a cliffhanger. So number one, we didn't see the rest of the Primevals return, so will they come back? And I think that's mainly my question. Where's Diablo? Where's Bale? What happens now? What happens now? That's my question. I feel like they gave a definitive answer. Mephisto is gone, and he got his time in the sun. Which is, you know, great and all. So my question is, now what? That's my question. Is now what? Where do they go from here? I know they can probably spin up some story somewhere. But are you telling me that's it? Because they definitely did a whole George R.R. Martin there and just killed off, you know, Nerel and Lorath and just about everything that they probably could have besides Tyrael. That's number one. And then I have many questions. So many questions. I do. I have many questions. I will say, though, that was better than Vessel of Hatred's campaign. That was better than Vessel of Hatred's campaign. I feel like Skovos was really good, in my honest opinion. The map is well made. The fact that we have the Amazons, which means that they exist, opens up the possibility of the Amazon being a potential playable class. However,
salutations, Wanderer. Come and don the mantle of history's champions.
I don't know how to feel about what I had just witnessed. I want to point that out. I don't know how to feel about what I just witnessed. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, what is a Faithress, isn't it?
I don't know. I'm gonna grab everything here because why not? Uh-huh. Okay, 3 points, and I'm immediately just gonna drop that in my ultimate. Okay. Killing at least 30 elements or demon increases your damage. That's fantastic. I don't mind giving up the basic skills for that, because I can always get more for it. We now have dungeon keys. Okay, so we're officially in the later part of Diablo. But again, I want to go through this and try to understand. So a lot of people are leveling up here. My goodness. A lot of people are leveling up here. Okay. So we now have side quests with the Herodric Cube and War Plan and all of that stuff, which is the late game. Transfigure item. Grants a random modification of great possibilities. Use a tuning prism to narrow. Alright, let's see here. The cube is the foundation of transmutation. You can select a recipe to transmute items. Different recipe combinations create the most powerful item. Got it. Transmutations can be influenced by tuning prisms. They're also found in Sanctuary. Okay, so you can essentially upgrade something from a common item. Oh shit. Craft unique charm. What? Okay, I need to understand how this works. So, you can add affixes. So, let me go pee, and then we're going to discuss this. Because this is where the theory crafting, major part of theory crafting comes in. I'll be right back. Hey Wolfgang, welcome. How do you do? So, this is where we can really use and abuse this cube. So, adds a random affix, and you can use a tuning prism to narrow the affixes. Right? We can either do a chaotic reroll, which rerolls all the random affixes. We can do a focused reroll, but we'll need to go and farm up these gems. We can remove affixes and we can transmute items. Use a tuning prism. So we need a unique or legendary. We need volatile primordial dust. So this is where we got to go farm stuff. And we can also use randomizes the value of your unique power of an ancestral item. Now we can also, so that's gear modification. You can even do rune crafting. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll get to it. We need transmutes 3 of the same items, talismans or equipment into a random new one of that type. So it'll take 3 rares and make it into 1 rare. Transmute 3 of the same unique items or charms into a new version of that unique. So we need 3 of the same uniques to make a new version. Transmute a common item to a random unique of the same type. You see, now that intrigues me because now it makes common items worth the time and effort. It does. It makes common items worth the time and effort. So they're not just like, you know, useless for the rest of the time. It would, however, depend on what you need for your character. It would. You can also now upgrade to legendary, so we can use a rare item to upgrade that into legendary, and tuning prisms will allow us to do that. Now, I don't think I have any tuning prisms. Used to target defensive affixes. So that will really give us like that kind of thing. Reroll charm, set charm. So we can re-roll this. Transmutes a set charm to a different charm from the same set. So you need something from the same set. So if I needed like this particular set, I need to get Fair and Phoba. But if I have another Mlor, or whatever it's called, then I can use that over here. We can also craft unique items. So I need 1 ancestral unique item, 3 of any unique charms, transmutes a unique equipment into a unique charm. Some unique items are excluded. Alright, cool. And then transmute several of the same item to upgrade it. Limited to specific consumables, socketables, and there. So combination item. And then you've got rune crafting. Back, Igni, Tam, Yule, Eom, Jar runes, Om, Vex, and Yom. Damn. Okay. Jeez. And then this is war plans.
I've carried this scrap of parchment since I first came to Sanctuary.
Impressive.
Corruption, incursions, the tides of hell. All that Mephisto has left in his wake. All that we must now contend with. The war for Sanctuary is far from over.
So this is late game. War plans. So, oh my lordy lord. At the war plan, create a war plan to purge remnants of hatred in Sanctuary. Build your war plan by choosing activities. The higher the rarity, the greater the reward. Complete all chosen activities to claim items from the war chest. War plans grant activity experience and unlock ways to modify activities. Holy shit. A medium amount of weapons. Purge the Kurast Undercity or face infernal hordes. And then over here, doomsayers appear during infernal hordes. Are dangerous enemies but also drop ether. My lord in heaven. An ominous altar appears between waves in the infernal hordes. It can be invoked only once and provides an infernal offering that shares a category with the previous one chosen. But if you do this, completing a nightmare after completing a nightmare dungeon, a war bounty chest will spawn and grants additional awards. You see, I like this. So you have to do one of these two. So let's see. If I go over here, invasion portals now appear in the Undercity. Enemies there grant attunement when slain. Good lord, this is a lot of... Oh, look, Helltide! Fuck me. Maggots and pangs of Duriel explode when killed and will often drop boss trophy. What? What? The pit. Lair bosses. After defeating all bosses within the greater Nemesis lair, the Call of Evil will appear. This altar will accept 5 Betrayer Husk and open the portal that takes you to the ultimate Nemesis lair. Inside the ultimate Nemesis lair, all enemies gain +5 monster power. Defeating the boss will reward you with 10 horde chests worth of items. Gee whiz. They really have added a butt ton of stuff here, yo. My word. And then you still have all the other stuff you can do. Damn. Damn, son. Just damn. Okay, well. Very interesting. And I see there's no seasonal quest on this one. So this is just a new... Very interesting. I think I might just actually go for the war plan here. Bartuk and the Fell Council have +1 monster power and drop additional items when slain. See, I like this one. The chest of talismans will appear after defeating them. Defeating either Fell Council or Bartuk reveals the Horde of greater equipment. Jeez. Wow, there's a lot to do now. So they really made endgame worth it, huh? Damn. Okay, but that's not what I wanted to do today. So, we've beaten the campaign. We've beaten the campaign. Campaign is over. Now, this is my personal character. I'm gonna start removing these ones. Because, you know. Dawnbreaker. Okay. Delete character. This is actually the one I want to do now. Aura Farmer. What is wrong with me? Aura Farmer. This is actually what someone gave me last time. And then I'll just delete you. Right. So. We want to start looking at the skill trees and decide what route we want to go. Now, I'm going to create every character, but we're going to sit and we're going to theory craft these characters. So first, I want to check the rogue out. I do. I want to check the rogue out because I do want to see what they did with the rogue specifically, because a lot of issues with the rogue popped forward. I'm just going to finalize here. Yeah, campaign state, endgame. I will always do that. So, Rogue Craft. There you go. I'm just gonna call them Rogue Craft. Aye. Don't look too lekker. I can see some. Do I still have food? Sure, I still had one. Hold on. Okay. So, chat. Let's see what we got here. So we still have Invigorating Strike, Blade Shift, Puncture, Heartseeker, and Forceful Arrow. So you can still go with Dagger and Bow. See, this is why I'm thinking that we might get an Amazon, because of we don't have a proper spear character outside of, what do you call it? Outside of the Spiritborn. So I'm still on the fence on whether they're going to give that to us or not. Now let's see here. Invigorating Strike cleaves now, dealing cold damage and chilling enemies. So that's pretty cool. Quickly stab your victim, and then it changes into deal shadow damage. So we still have shadow, cold, and poison. Blade Shift now lasts for an additional 4 seconds while active. Blade Shift now deals 21 damage while unhindered. You drop 2 stun grenades. So they're finally doing more grenade stuff as well. This one intrigues me. Throw blades at a short distance. So this one, every third puncture will ricochet up to 3 times. That's pretty cool. Puncture now also applies 25% of his base damage as poison damage over 6 seconds and poisons up to 2 enemies. Enemies poisoned this way also are always pierced by puncture, and your critical strike increases. See, that's pretty cool because you can get a lot of crit strikes. You can massacre enemies real nice. This one, it becomes a cutthroat skill. Now throws 3 blades in a spread, so it's that one that shoots like this. Very interesting. Okay. Heartseeker. This was the bow thing that people were talking about. Now has a 10-second cooldown and fires 2 additional arrows to your left and right. If at least 2 arrows hit an enemy, if they hit the same enemy, surrounding enemies will be pulled in. So that might work for if you want to do trap assassin. Let me just turn the light on. But I'm starting to crowd here. Let's start thinking together on this, chat. Let's start thinking together on this. Okay, so pierces an additional enemy and they become weakened. All right, gain 3 energy, so that's a good way to get your energy going up. 30% chance to fire an additional arrow, or pierces up to 1 additional time. So you can really like make, if you want to do wave clear assassin or rogue, this would be a good way to do it. Then you get Forceful Arrow. Fires a Forceful Arrow. The damage and propelling close enemies, knocking them back. Forceful Arrow causes enemies to be vulnerable. 1 stack of Overpower. Alright. Ferocity. And gain 3 energy and 4 additional energy. So Propel moves them back essentially. Forceful Arrow now immobilizes knockback enemies. That's real nice. Forceful Arrow's knockback range is increased. So if you really want to just like deal with enemies at a good range, this would be the way to do it. Forceful Arrow pierces the first enemy and has a chance to execute it. So this might be a good combination for something later on if you want to get rid of enemies in batches. Propel no longer knocks back enemies and instead creates an arrow storm every 3 arrows, dealing 43 or 115% damage. That's pretty nice. Then we have everyone's greatest spell that this thing has. Twisting Blades. Everyone loves Twisting Blades, man. Everyone loves Twisting Blades. Initial Impale executes enemy. Alright. But this would be like a good finishing move. Return damage is also increased by 20%. See, I think Twisting Blades is still going to be stupid strong in this expansion. I just think Twisting Blades, they don't know how to balance this. They don't know how to balance this. Now cleaves and spirals outwards around you for a short time. They are dazed. When your Twisting Blades return, your active cooldowns are reduced. See, this is also really good. Impaling an enemy with twisting blades also summons one shade to strike nearby enemies. I don't know how to feel about that one. Twisted Twin? I feel like that could be good. What do we have here? Deals 20% damage to crowd control or weakened enemies. Now, the nice thing about this, where's the whiteboard? I'm thinking about the math, okay? Just let me theory craft first. I'm trying to see where the combos could be. So if you want to weaken enemies, you would combo this up with... See, that's vulnerable. We want weakened. We don't really want anything else here. Crit strike, weakened. So you could combo that up with Heartseeker. But again, the thing about having Twisting Blades is Twisting Blades is a short range thing. It's not a long range thing. So my problem here is with Forceful Arrow. Forceful Arrow knocks back. Did I win? Yes, I did. I did. We're done with the campaign. And somehow we got an ending. Like we didn't not get an ending. We actually got an ending. It's nuts. It's crazy. Let me bring up the whiteboard then. Let's go with Microsoft Paint here because why not? I'm not pirate software. I don't want anyone to think I'm pirate freaking software. I'm not doing that. Okay. What I want to do is this going to YouTube? No, I'll likely make guides. Well, it's streaming to YouTube, so people could just watch the VOD there. It is currently streaming to YouTube. So let me just do this. Let me just turn on display capture and then whoa. Hold on. Let me just do this. No, there. Okay. So if I'm looking at this, it would depend on the build we want to make, right? It really would depend on the build we want to make. So for now, I think because Twisting Blades is the most popular like thing of... Oh my lord, they put Barrage and Rapid and Penetrating Shot here now. These used to be their own things. Okay, very interesting. I see that these are still pretty much the same. And they took away all those key passives at the end away. So we no longer have key passives that add to that. So they must have been built in here. Let's just go through the skills so my brain can start thinking. Flurry unleashes a flurry of stabs. So again, flurry, real good. See, they don't... Do they have... Yeah, they got Dance of Knives. Yep, that's what I thought. This is also real popular. Look at that tree. It's crazy. Okay, so let's see. Flurry unleashes a flurry of stabs and slashes, striking enemies in front of you 4 times and dealing 140% damage to each. Now, Flurry is a great boss killer. It is. If you build it right, this is a great boss killer. 20% increased cast speed is great if you can get cooldowns done. And Fortify, I mean, as a rogue, you don't really fortify, but if you want to play the melee range, you can. Casting Flurry gains 10% dodge chance for 4 seconds while you have Resolve. Increases your armor by 25% while active. So this would be good to build into like a Resolve. We're focusing on the melee part of this. I just want to see which one's going to be better. Casting Flurry increases his damage by 15% up to a max of 45%. This bonus resets after hitting the maximum. Yeah, I don't know if I would agree on the reset, but I suppose for balancing purposes is great. Flurry now deals damage in a circle around you. So this is really if you want to... You know, it's great when you have a barbarian or like a warlock that taunts. So then I can see Encircling Blades would be really good. But if you're playing solo, you don't really have a taunt mechanic that would allow Encircling Blades to work for you. So I don't know about that one. Mobility skill. Casting Flurry deals 75% increased damage, dashes you to the target. See, now this is good. If you want to zip between targets, that's good. And then this changes. Flurry size increases by 50% and its energy cost is reduced to 15. Flurry now also gains increased damage each time it hits up an enemy, up to 75% for 4 seconds. Again, great boss killer. Great boss killer. That's insane. That's so good. Because number one increases, it increases the size. So that means you can really just whack bosses with a larger radius. Oh, I'm really liking Flurry in all honesty, because if you do this with this, the bonus you get is insane. Because that's what? That's... Flurry gains increased damage each time you hit an enemy, up to 75% for 4 seconds, on top of the stacking bonus of up to 45%. So essentially, this is 120% increased damage. 120% increased damage on a boss is just crazy. And you pair that up with like Vulnerable, which gives you another 25% increased bonus damage, because Vulnerable gives you 25% increased damage. Let me just see if I'm correct here. It should give me Vulnerable here somewhere, unless they changed it so she no longer does Vulnerable. Weakened. Vulnerable. 20% increase. So it's no longer 25%. It's 20%. But still, that's almost 140% increased damage just from Flurry. Ooh. Okay. Channel to launch knives at surrounding enemies, with each knife dealing 78% damage. Attack speed increases damage done rather than number of knives thrown. See, I like that change, because it used to be a case of the faster you attack, the more blades were thrown. But you still essentially, because of the limit of what can spawn on the screen for Diablo at any given time, you don't really benefit from more projectiles. You benefit more from damage. And it's got a lucky hit chance of 35%. Lucky hit is critical strike damage. I've always liked Dance of Knives ever since they brought it out. So it's really good. Throws a fan of knives instead. So this is like spread out. Not really a fan of that. Knives have a 50% chance to shatter into 6 shards of metal. See, this is the one I used. But it works as a... It only works when you have the shadow explosion. So I want to see what will happen if I change this up to this. And then drops grenades instead of knives. Everyone wanted Demon Hunter, right? There were a lot of people that are like, oh, but the Demon Hunter had grenades. There's your grenades, people. You want a grenade? There's your grenades. I want to try a grenade build out. I really... I want to... I want to make a grenade build so bad now. And look at that. Pierce and size. Dance of Knives has a 33% chance to pierce, and Grenade's explosion area is increased to 25%. That's nuts. Oh, you see... Fuck. That's so good. The Pierce and Grenade. I don't know how well it would do with bosses, but this is wave clear of note. Now, I just want to see, is there anything that combos here that would work well with grenade stuff? I suppose you can do like Invigorating Strike to jump on top of them and then drop your fan of knives so that they kind of like explode in and around the area. I just want to see here. Blade Shift. I kind of want to keep it within melee range, so maybe either Puncture or Invigorate, because I don't think Blade Shift is the way we want to go about it. Although, never mind. Stun grenades. Oh, holy shit, wait a minute. Does this apply to all grenades? Hold on. Does that apply to all grenades? You drop 2 stun grenades that deal 11% damage on the enemies you pass through. Does that increase with the other one? We would have to see. But so far... Okay, let's bring paint out here. So, we want to do Blade Shift. So, Blade Shift. Blade shift into grenade shift. All right. So into grenade shift. Then we want fan of knives. We want fan of knives. Remember, we're trying to figure out a grenade build here. That would be the way I want to go about it. Then we want fan of knives into grenade jumper. So fan of knives into grenades with the bonus of, what was that one? Pierce and size. Pierce and size. Pierce, good lord, plus size, right? This is terrible. Okay, but you guys get what I'm trying to do here. Pierce and size, okay? Oh, but what about the other skills? Let's just see here. Find an arrow that pierces through all enemies in a line. This used to be insane. Takes 100% longer to fire, but shoots in a larger, more powerful arrow. Yes, I remember that. Penetrating shot deals 20% increased damage to vulnerable enemies. Slow deals 25% increased damage. This bonus is reduced by 5%. Splits the arrow into 2 additional arrows that split like this. Now, this used to be insane when you had the key passives. I see they put it on here. Penetrating shot now summons 2 shades that also fire on your targets. You could essentially do a shade build as well if you wanted to go that way. Barrage unleashes a barrage of 5 arrows that expands outwards, dealing damage. Oof. Hey Moomba, how do you do? Oh, this is so good. Barrage fires arrows into the air, dealing 20% damage upon landing. Each enemy causes 15% damage increase from Barrage. Barrage also now creates an arrow storm. Rapid fire increase. Okay, rapid fire is also really good. Deals 80% damage and ricochets to an additional target. Fires an additional arrow. Casting rapid fire consumes 1 stack of overpower to fire 2 more additional arrows. This could also be a good boss killer eventually. Rapid fire. Increase critical strike chance. Each subsequent arrow has a 1% increased critical strike chance up to 7% on the 7th arrow. So it's not as strong as it used to be, but if you can stack up your crit strike chance, you can melt bosses real nicely with the amount of crit strike that you can have. Comboed up with vulnerable. Ooh! Okay. Caltrops. Do caltrops turn into grenades is the question. Because we're looking for a grenade build, right? That's what we're trying to figure out here. Okay, Shadow Step. Quickly move through and stab enemies and you have a chance to execute. That's right. They apply vulnerable. This might be good for a grenade build as well. Just like jump into them, drop fan of knives, along with vulnerable would be really good. Shadow Step damage now cleaves. Alright. Gains unstoppable. Unstoppable might be good. Reduces its cooldown by 3 seconds. Has an additional charge and refunds a charge when it kills an enemy. Casting Shadow Step increases its damage by 15%. Not really. This is... There we go. Okay, so it's Shadow Step and Safe Arrival. Shadow Step. Shadow Step plus Safe Arrival. Safe Arrival. Good lord. I would go with vulnerable on this. I would go with vulnerable and maybe the unstoppable just so that I can get in and out there. So I would go with the vulnerable and the unstoppable for Shadow Step, but let's see what the others have for us. Throw caltrops on the ground, dealing damage. That makes sense. Caltrops duration is increased. They get 1 stack of ferocity, increases your attack speed. Caltrop size is decent, but it's not really what we want. 3% crit strike chance against, yeah, Caltrops is not, it has never been my favorite, I'll say that much. Caltrops deal cold damage and chill. Caltrops no longer slow enemies and instead is also a marksman skill that throws 24 piercing daggers over the duration. What? Each dealing, oh my word, you can make such a nasty marksmanship build with that now. Ooh, and the fact that you are vulnerable. What? Oh my goodness. I never liked Caltrops to begin with, but that right there. What is that? Explain that one to me. Someone explain that one to me. Throw 3 smaller Caltrops that deal poison damage. 105% poison damage. Enemies affected by this poison are weakened. Double this amount against vulnerable. Man, you could... Dash forward and slash an enemy for 65% damage. And they are slowed. And we get 2 stack of resolve. Or 1 additional charge and its cooldown is reduced. You become weakened or increased crit strike chance. Now, after you dash... Cooldown is reduced by 1 up to 5. Dash is also a grenade skill. At the end of dash, explode and knock down surrounding enemies. Yeah, no, I think I like that better. Oh. Dealing 228% damage. Excuse me? Okay, we have a choice to make here. Dash into, what was that? Detonation. Oh my goodness. Detonation. Oh my lord. Okay. Or, at the end of dash, you enter stealth for 4 seconds. Stealth has always been good. Right. So we have a choice. We have a choice here. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy stuff I'm reading here. Alright, so Dark Shroud. Dark Shroud has always been fun. Surround yourself with 5 protective shadows. Gain 8% resistance to all elements per active shadow. So essentially, you get 40% resistance to all elements. Yes. Yeah. Direct damage is reduced by 20%. Jeepers Christmas. That's... Man. You wanna make sure you're buffed up. Dark Shroud is still one of the best spells in this whole game. Well, at least have 1 active shadow. Gain 5% increased crit strike chance. Or, each Dark Shroud allows you 5% extra movement. Good. Dark Shroud have a 15% chance not to be consumed. That's so good. You heal for 10% of your max life. That's so... They overtuned the spell. They overtuned the spell. I don't care what anyone says. I understand that Rogue needed love. I do, but are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's so grossly overtuned. Hey, developers, if you're watching my stream, do not listen to me. Keep this shit. Don't go do stuff. That's so broken. Okay, let's see. Casting Dark Shroud increases your dodge chance by 50% for 2 seconds. Okay. Dark Shroud no longer gains resistance to elements, but instead grants you 15% increased energy regen. So if you don't want the resistances and you can build that on your armor, you could essentially buff up your energy regen. When a Dark Shroud shadow is consumed, it explodes in a frigid nova, dealing cold damage. Hey man, if you want to go for a cold build, that's really good. Okay, that's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Vanish from sight, gaining an advanced form of stealth for 5 seconds that will not be removed by taking damage. Concealment, you get unstoppable and unhindered. Interesting. So you essentially have phase. With that, you gain 40 energy and gives you 4 stacks of resolve. or 2 stacks of ferocity and unstoppable. So this is your safe spell. If you're trying to be a little bit, sneaky beaky with it. Grants you 20% maximum of your life over 5 seconds. Good gracious. When you break concealment, all nearby enemies are covered in a shadowy mist for 4 seconds, causing them to be vulnerable, and explode for 150% shadow damage. I see we're still making shadow damage broken F. Smoke grenade. Well, that's a grenade skill. That is a grenade skill. Remember we did say smoke grenade is a grenade skill. So, smoke grenade. Smoke grenade. Okay, so this is a choice. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so throw a smoky concoction at enemies that deals 90% damage and dazes them. Now, we could do gains increased duration and increased damage. That I like. I like increased duration always for these kind of things. But the smoke grenade size being 25% more, I feel like this one, the duration and the damage is better, but we'll see between the two. Or I get 1 charge more or costs 10 less energy. Huh? Oh, I get to pick which one it does. Okay. Enemies hit by smoke grenade become vulnerable. So good. Now, deals poison damage and applies another 90% poison damage over 6 seconds. No longer dazes enemies. Instead, create a cloud of shadows at your feet. While within the cloud, you gain 5% critical strike chance and stealth. Okay. No longer dazes and deals shadow damage. When your smoke grenade detonates, it also creates a shade that leaves behind 1 grenade. Smoke grenade is now also a core skill that no longer has a cooldown and costs 40% energy or 40 energy. This is risky if you don't have a lot of energy. I am in between these, so I can't. This would be a question mark on this, because I'm not 100% sure. The poison damage is nice. The stealth we get is nice. Aye. But the shade leaving the damage behind also is good. And the fact that it's a core skill, because we get plus to core skills quite a bit, would further increase this and take it away as a subterfuge skill. So this would be gear dependent. Okay. Then we've got imbuement. So this is where we want the grenades to go. All right. So imbue your weapons with frigid stuff. So this is cold for weaken. Cold grants 4 energy, which would be great. Chills an enemy, reduces the cooldown. When you freeze an enemy, you gain 1 stack of overpower, or you gain 1 stack of resolve when you chill. Cold imbued skills cause enemies to become vulnerable. Cold imbued skills have up to a 50% chance to encase you in a barrier, which is good. Or is now also creates a frigid emanation around you for 6 seconds, dealing cold damage. That's pretty interesting. Shadow damage. Imbue your weapon with festering shadows for 6 seconds. While imbued, your imbuable skills deal shadow damage and infect them for 6 seconds. Now, does this stack on the grenades that we have? I'm salivating at the mouth. Shadow imbued skills and shadow imbuement makes enemies vulnerable. Always good. What? What do you mean I lost connection? I was busy, you bitch. I'm reading skills. Don't kick me. Imagine the game just kicking me because I was busy reading skills. Fuck you. Okay. Imagine. Okay. Cheapest Christmas. Casting Shadow Imbuement grants 2 stacks of overpower or expires. You have a 25% increases your attack. We're not really going for an attack speed build here. Cooldown is reduced by 5 seconds anytime you kill an enemy. When you infect an enemy, take 40% damage until the infection ceases. That's crazy. 40% damage while the infection is on. If aiming through an enemy infected by that grants stealth. Yeah. Have a 50% chance to create a shade that explodes. That might also be a pretty decent one. Poison. Poison damage. Then we get generates 30 energy and increases by 2 for each nearby poisoned enemy. Poison imbuement's duration is increased by 2 seconds. You gain some ferocity, so that's good. Critical strikes with poison imbued skills increases his poisoning damage by 25%. That's nuts. Or poison skills have up to a 30% chance to reduce the cooldown of poison imbuement. Not bad. Gains 40% increased potency. Each successive time an enemy is poisoned, the potency of poison imbuement against enemies is increased by 5% up to 50%. That's crazy. Poison imbued skills have a chance to fortify, which is fine. Corrodes enemies around you, dealing 25% poison damage over 6 seconds. While imbued, the size of the corrosion is increased by 100%. Each enemy affected by poison imbuement increases your energy regen. Holy shit. That's crazy. This is a question mark skill. Because I don't know. This would be a question mark to see which one works the best. It would. Then we have our ultimate skills. Shadow Clone. Shadow Clone, I will always stand by Shadow Clone. It is so good. Creates a mimic. Mimicking with grenades. Mwah. Shadow Clone grants unstoppable or makes all enemies weaken and vulnerable. That's nuts. Okay. So we get 4 stacks of resolve or cooldown is reduced. Minimum ferocity is increased by 4 as long as Shadow Clone is present. Shadow Clone's duration is increased by 5 seconds and deals 25% increased damage. That might be the one we want. After spending 100 energy, your next core skill cast becomes a shade skill and spawns a shade. Shadow Clone is also a shade skill and its duration is reduced by 50%. But it being a shade skill would be really good because it does what you do. So this might be real good. Shadow Clone becomes a marksman skill and now summons a stationary shadow that fires 3 piercing arrows. Shadow Clone gains 2 additional charges and its cooldown is reduced by 20 seconds. You can have up to 3 Shadow Clones. I want to do a marksman build now. I want to do a marksman build. Are you kidding me? That's so good. I hate it. I hate what they've done to me, chat. I can't just linearly build anymore. Arrows rain down over a large area. Yes. Rain of arrows cooldown is reduced by 10 seconds or increases and there's a 25% chance to deal double damage. That's stupid. 50% increase on lucky hit chance and its cast speed is increased. What? Okay. Rain of arrows no longer immobilizes and instead its first way is to knock down enemies. Alright. Now unleashes 5 arrow storms. Now comes in from the sides in shorter waves and no longer immobilizes but deals knockback damage. Mama. Little shit. Little shit. Okay, so now we still have Death Trap. Place a trap that arms after 1.25 seconds, and once it activates, it deals damage. Death Trap makes enemies weakened or increases our resolve. Killing an enemy decreases the cooldown and gives you 50% dodge. Now, Death Trap is a grenade skill. Death Trap also releases 16 stun grenades. Okay, Death Trap it is. Death trap. And we want it to be on explosive trigger. Explosive trigger. That's a T. Pulls in enemies and makes them vulnerable, or arm time is reduced by 50% and the damage in the area is increased. Consumes 4 stacks of overpower to reduce the arm time and increases damage. Crazy. Right, so we said we were going to go blade shift and into grenade shift. That's what we were going to do. So, let's start testing the skill out. Let's see if this theory crafted build will work. So, let's go to Temis. And I love that this is new. But I'm going to have to farm up a little bit. So, this will now be known as the grenade rogue build. Let's see. I'm going to change it up. Grenade rogue build test. The grenade rogue build, chat. That's what we're going to test here. So there's the cube. We know all about the cube. Getting to know you. Know all about you. Okay. We only get that at level 14. So right now, what did I want to do into that skill? I said we only get that at level 5. That's very... So, they work slightly different. So, 2 points into blade shift there. Okay, cool. The best way to farm is to go to Helltide. That is. Helltide is not there yet, so we'll visit Tyrael. And then, while I'm busy here, we have stuff we need to sort. So, let's just get our... Hello, please, thank you. Just get it right. Hello? Getting to know you. Know all about you. Can I have my wardrobe? Thank you. Alright, Doom helmet. Where's my Doom helmet? I know for a fact I have a Doom helmet. Don't even lie to me. I got everything. Theater mask, full line. I have everything for this character. Eh? There we go. Angry Slayer helmet. And then... There we go. Don't judge me, chat. Can hear you guys judging me. Why are these not under my save things? Now I gotta go look for this. Belial's Return, Season of Slaughter. Is that the one? No. There's the one. There we go. Getting to know you. Age of the Slayer. Hey, Punky. How do you do? Yeah, Shadow was real kind. Alright, pigments. I like blue. I really do. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I like the blue armor over the you know, the normal stuff. Maybe that's just me. Look at that. Then, where are my Doom daggers? There we go. The Crucible dagger. There you go. And where's my BFG? Battle bow. I don't think there was actually a bow for the Doom weapons. Look at those, though. That's sick. Flat bow. Season of them. I mean, that does look pretty cool. I think it was only the crossbow that's the Doom one. Yeah, no, I'm doing that. Season of the Horde. Getting to know you. Getting to know all about you. I don't know why that song is stuck in my head. I'm an idiot. Okay, cool. That's all done. Yes, and oh, I get a new portal. No, I want that one. And then my pet, that one will do, and we'll confirm that. Thank you. And then I want. Oh, hello. You're adorable. I don't really have any cosmetics, my friend. Oh, I got a new Scavosi. Okay. I mean, you're adorable. But I like a this one. Although I get a lion here. I wanted to get the Doom one, but unfortunately, you know, that costs money. A lot of money. Money I don't have. Before anyone says anything, my wife sank me to the bottom of the ocean. I didn't get anything with that. Oh, that's pretty. That's real pretty. Getting to know you. No, 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 no. My first Diablo trophy. Looks so small now compared to everything I've done. Okay, just need to do something. So, I wonder how well this is going to work for us, is the question. I really do wonder how well this is going to work for us. It's a theory craft, so if it doesn't work, then I mean, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world. It isn't. Getting to know you, know all about you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, is how tied back up? So many buttons I have to press now. Oh, you're right here, huh? I don't know if I want to go and fight there. I'm a little bit worried, but I don't have this. How do I not? Oh, wait a minute. I know why. It's so early in the morning when it starts right now. It's likely getting close to the end and it's 6 a.m. for me. No, I'm still going to be going for a while, in all honesty. I am. I'm still going to be going for a while. We still have Kyrgyzstan and so many places to go. We really do. We have so much we can do here. Okay, well, we're playing in the new area, so let's play in the new area, right? And let's test this. When am I heading back to Sunlit Valley? For live streams, probably later this week, but videos, I've already got another one ready for whoever wants to watch for later.
Quite the opposite. It's oddly peaceful here.
I generally have like 1 or 2 episodes done for a week. I need to record later tonight. Okay. Okay. You know, I'm not being funny. That's a little bit worse than I had initially anticipated. Oh, you just came right back, huh? Oi, where'd you go? Oh my Lord, never. Slightly lagging here. Oh, I'm gonna die. Holy balls. Why are these things hitting so hard? Oh, I'm on expert. That's why. I'm not on hard. I'm on expert. That's why I'm getting whacked.
The bald man said...
The bald man said you might come by. Which bald man? You referring to Tyrael? I don't think Tyrael is bald. He has some hair on there. Okay. I just want to level up. That's all I want. Good lord. Ooh. I need to be careful. Goodness gracious. I'm playing with fire here. I'm an expert. That's probably why I'm taking so much damage. I'm like, oh, why am I taking so much damage? Oh man. Not smart on my part, to be quite honest, but it is a quick way to level, so you know, I gotta just, you know, I just need to hit like level 3 and something else so that I can get the skills I need. That's all I need. There we go. Come here, you little nerds. There you go. That's what you want to see. Okay, so we said we were going to go with Dance of Knives and plummet it into our grenade jumper, right? So this is how Dance of Knives works. For those that don't know, this is how Dance of Knives works. Great skill. You need energy for it. But it's honestly one of the better skills I've seen. Oh my holy ball stack. Why am I fighting in Skobos? Why am I trying to fight in Skobos? Ooh! Oh, you missed. That was way too close. Oh my goodness, that was way too close. You know, I don't think I should be fighting in Skobos. I don't think I should be fighting on experts. I just want to point that out. I'm gonna go to the area I know. I'm going to the area I know. I'm not going to an area that can kick my ass. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay, I actually do want to get that other waypoint, but I believe it is locked behind that being a thing. I would like to go to... Where's that lady? There she is. Getting to know you. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Ooh. Let's grab as much as we can here. I also still have pretty bad weaponry, so still don't have good stuff. Yeah, that's quite a bit less stressful. Alright, so I wonder how well this grenade build is going to work. I think that's the thing that I'm trying to figure out in my head is how... What the... Why are the Amazons here? Oh, almost died. See, if I had Shadow Imbue right now, these things would be... Oh my lord, what have I done? I need to leave. That's what I need to do. I need to leave. That's what I need to do. Ooh. Don't laugh at me. I'm panicking. Little nerds. Simple bow, not really what we need. Right, what you got for me? What did we say was our build for the dash? We said we wanted Shadow Step or Dash for detonation. Quickly move through and stab through your victims with a chance to execute them. kind of like this one better. Like just like the ability to dash through people and then explode at the end. I love it. Wow. Get executed, nerd. Get absolutely executed. Oh, hello. Oh lord, this is not where I need to be. That is not where I need to be. That guy can handle it, I think. It's like level 60. Woo! Oh, he did it. Hey man, you gotta do the thing, right? You gotta do the thing. Okay, so this is where we wanted to go forward with this. So when you move through an enemy, gain 4 energy. Now this is the one. Or while Blade Shield is active, gain 60%, gain plus 60 and 20% resistance to all elements. See, I like that one. And then we said with this one, I kind of like the energy cost reduced because then we can do more with it. So that's kind of where I want to go with that particular build. Oh, hello. See, that's my lord in heaven. Do they have resistances or something? Because I feel like they have resistances. I'm just gonna point that out. No, I'm just on a very high difficulty. Once we get to the grenades, it'll be much better. Woo. There we go. If I can open up a couple of chests, that would also be great, you know? Where am I? There I am. I'm playing with fire here, chat. I just want to point this out. I am playing with fire. What do you mean my transmog is off? Where's the Doom Blade for this? I work my tailbone off for these things. Your ass. There we go. Hello there. Oh, of course. Oh, I'm not standing in that. You must be out of your mind. Woo. Cheated for them? I didn't cheat. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What do you mean transmog removed? Give me my friggin' thank you. I am the Slayer. At least in the alternate timeline. Oh, this was a bad idea. This is why you need imbuement. I'm gonna try and kill as much as I can here. Nice. Ooh. Leave me alone. You know who I am and what I'll do to you. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. If I had shadow poison there, I'm telling you, it would be so much better. Ooh. Eventually, they have to stop chasing me. Eventually. The game code dictates it. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Right. So, I just want to get all the passives out the way so that we can focus on the active later on. So, damaging enemies with dash increases their chance to be critically struck, which would be nice for this. I think I'm gonna go with that one because we do genuinely, or generally, not genuinely, that's a different thing. We do generally go through there at one point or another. We go through a lot of enemies. There we go. It'll always be slow at the start, chat. It'll always be slow at the start. Later on, that things go crazy for this class. What did you say to me when you died? What did you say? Did you say something about my mother? I hope not. For your sake. Oh, okay. Hell's angry now. Come on. Nice. How you all doing, chat? Talk to me. Oh, you managed to summon him, huh? Not good.
Farewell.
There we go, thank you. Hope that gives me something extra. No, it doesn't. Increases movement speed by 10%. No, you die. Thank you. Oh, Lord. Ooh. Unideal, unideal. Very unideal. Help, boys. Never mind. You guys got your own troubles. I just want to get a chest. Leave me alone. Ow. No, you getting to stab your face off. Oh my gosh. Leave me alone. How did I take so much damage, man? How? How did I take so... I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. No! I deserve that. I do. I deserve that. Oh, and I lost my cinders too. No. I should lower my difficulty, actually. I'm being stupid, but... I don't wanna. I didn't even get anything out of that. That's bullshit. Come here. You think you're gonna get away? No, you're not. Where's all my shards, bro? There's no way you would do that to me. Well, I can't kill it. Maybe I can. He can! And he shall! Oh, there's someone helping me here. Thank goodness. Never mind, he left. Oh, thank you. Hello? Oh, I don't have enough. That's wonderful. What did we say here, though? We said this might be a question mark, right? No. Smoke grenade it was. Because it's a grenade skill. Oh, that thing's not worth my time and effort. Ow. Leave me alone. Just go away. No, not that thing. I'm dead. Oh. Yeah, no. I am on a difficulty I should not be on. I'm on a difficulty I should not be on. I should not be on this. Can you just let me... Please. And like out of all the things for me to spawn, yeah, it's that thing. Okay, let's not be dumb. Let's go change the difficulty so I can do what I need to do. I may also need to disappear for just a bit, chat. I'm not going to be too long. I hope at least. Uh-oh. Hello? Computer? Can you explain to me what happened there? What was that? My computer was like, nah, bro. We don't do that here. Jeez. I will be right back, everybody.
Magic in a bottle. Live well.
We gotta sort of thing out real quick. Yeah, well, don't need any of that. Does you have like a rare thing for me to buy or something? I don't know. This is the armory. This is where you set your stuff. Person board, not really what I want. Sword?
Shame that.
Terrible.
Go one more?
And save that for later, but I mean, terrible. Okay. Give me just a bit. Computer, hello? What? Why? Why? Okay, give me a bit. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, everyone. Let's change the difficulty here so that I can actually make the build work. Sorry about that. Alrighty. Grenade build. How are we gonna make this work? I don't know. Do you know? I don't. Ain't to know, yeah. I'm gonna have to gym on my own today, chat. Do you know how offended I am with it? Deeply offended, I'm telling you. Deeply. Because people in the house have to get sick. Alright, so let's try not die the way I've been dying and actually make the grenade build work. But we have to get to level 30 for the build to actually come together. So that is the... Oh my lord. Game, can you please? I see they still haven't fixed it. Okay. If I can make this grenade build work, it would be cool. But it's not your grenade build in the conventional sense where with Demon Hunter in Diablo 3, you literally launch grenades out of your, you know, your butt. And it just did cool stuff. I wonder if we're gonna get something with guns in this game. I don't know. I don't know if that would be possible. Can you imagine getting like a gunslinger class in the game? But I don't know. I suppose they have ballista in regions. So would it be too far-fetched to have a gun type character in the game? Like, would that be too far-fetched? I don't know. I don't know if that would be too far-fetched. Someone would need to tell me. 62 damage. A little bit less attack speed, but cold damage modified. Just imagine a rogue with guns. I mean, it would work, right? It would work. But I don't know. I feel like that kind of theory crafting for characters, essentially, won't be... ideally what we're looking for. Because again, I don't think it'll fit too much into the lore kind of deal. I don't know. Dude, even on hard, this is not on. Nice. Come on. Nice. If I can at least like get one chest open before Helltide finishes, I'll be happy. Because I was so busy. I didn't even get time to do what I wanted to do, which was level up. Level up. And we need, you need to finish up the cinders before they disappear. So, you know. Not always fun. When you're in a rush. Oh, no. Ah, this is unideal. Dude, these axes are crazy. I don't think I'm gonna make this, to be honest. Woo. I was kind of hoping for the execute there, I'm not gonna lie to you. At least the days last quite a bit, so not too bad. If that was hard, I was dead. Surely you just die, though, is the thing. Surely you just, you know, do the thing and die. You know? Surely. Oh, did I not hit him with it? Right. Can I get to grenades yet? No, I cannot. But we get to the second part of this. So, when you move through an enemy, gain 1 stack of overpower. Increases your damage by 15% per stack. I feel like this one is better because we need damage, right? I need one more thing here. That's better. That's a little bit more damage. So I want to head over here. Yeah. I'm gonna head over here. Oh, hello. How do you do? Come here, little shit. Got him. I'll take that. Okay, I got what I need. So, let's quickly go open a chest before they disappear. Just want to have a chest. Who invited all these waterlogged people? Why are you even here? Can I have this, please? Thank you. Really all I wanted. I don't know if that was worth my time and effort, but... I'm gonna die. Oh. Leave me be. Man, dude, Helltide has gotten so much worse. I just need one of them to drop a damn potion. Oh, let me climb down. Oh, thank goodness. Leave me be. I'm dead. Stop hitting me. This is not a good build right from the get-go. Whether or not this is going to turn into a good build is another story entirely. I wonder if this is something we may need to change for early game purposes and then move over to late game. Or mid game at least. That's the only thing I'm wondering. That's the joy of theory crafting, man. You try different things. And you see if it works or not. Now we gotta wait because Helltide's gonna be finished. Okay. We at least got a whole bunch of obols. Which is great. So I can go and spend those at least. And I think because we're doing dagger stuff, or at least sword, or whatever the case may be. Let's see. I'm gonna sell him all the stuff. Okay.
Oh, too bad, friend.
You really are a big fat robber. But I got a one, so that's fine by me. Nice. Okay, then. Don't do any of those damages. Just... Okay, cool. What y'all doing, chat? Right, so let's see. How's my season looking, actually? Yes. Yes. Don't know. Somewhere. Somewhere over the yellow brick road. Okay. We'll wait for Helltide. Find the loftier beta. Loftier. Tell me more about this game. Hi. Doing. Why? The bin. Ah, I'm hungry. I can't eat an hour before the stream. No. 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 Hang on. Why is this thing saying I've got something? This thing is saying I've got something to collect in here, but I don't know what. Oh. Well, that doesn't help. That's on like season. That's on like season or chapter 4 or rank 4, whatever you want to call it. That's not gonna help. That doesn't help in the slightest. There we go. Yeah. Where do we think this is going to land? Got 2 minutes. Oh man, can I make that world boss? Can I make that world boss in time? There's a decent amount of experience. We've got 1 minute before that world boss spawns. Can we make it? Oh, you need to run, kitty. Oh, you need to run. I think everyone is heading towards this world boss. Even if I just participate, really all I want. Ashava! Did I make it? Yes, I did. Tomato face tour. What? Hello there. I don't even have a helmet yet, dude. What even? Let's go, big lady. Ah, look, Hammerden. Okay. No, you do not. Oh! Ow. I remember there was a time when we all struggled so hard to kill these bosses at one point. It was crazy. Kill it in like 4 minutes now. Just kill it in 4 minutes. Don't even need to worry, man. Craziness. Actually, just.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. One additional charge would be great. I think, because we're gonna go with this particular build here. Here's an explosion. Yeah, that's what we wanted. And then, did we want anything with here? Smoke grenade size. I wanted the increased duration and damage. That's what I want. That is what we wanted. Ooh. Hey, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Oh, nice. And a dagger. Cold damage. I don't do cold damage. Rude, honestly. On the game's part, absolutely rude. 1,000,000% rudeness on the game's part. Not giving me what I want. Last time I played, if you were not there when it spawned, you missed it. Yep. Well, we were just in time. I wouldn't say we were on time, but we made. And that's the important part, right? The important part is that we made. Right. So, let's go into Helltide, and we're getting closer to the grenades. That's what I want. We're getting closer to the grenades. That's the important. We're getting closer to the grenade. Have any? Yes, I do. First we'll do that. Then, chance to deal lightning damage, shadow damage, fire. Put that there. Now we got some elemental damage, which is wonderful. Not a lot, but it's something. Yeah. Come here, nerd. This is going to start adding up now. Right, so we are level 13. I'm gonna do this and just get rid of this. Yeah, you guys can see we're starting to show some damage here. I have no idea what that thing wants, but sure. Someone is doing warlock shit here. Lord. What is murdering there? I think it's those Ravagers. Okay, so we're on level 13. I don't want to do Dance of Knives here, because that's will be level 15. That's when we start doing Grenade later on. So for now, what I think I'm going to do is, because we're going to build into Grenades there, I do want to feel like we do want to start thinking about our imbuement. Now, we could go with a cold build, because we've got like chill damage and stuff like that. So I'm wondering if a chilled frozen build might be the way to go. So I'm gonna go with the imbuement. Yeah, you can see, oh my lord, Dance of Knives is actually one of the skills that we get. That's crazy. That's actually pretty cool. Because we get Dance of Knives and we manage to get like what we need from it. What happened there? Did anyone else see that? They just disappeared right in front of me. What is that ring of fire? It must be a warlock. Has to be a warlock. Yeah, look at that. You guys can see all the warlocks. Oh no, who died? I was gonna help you, Bugula. Oh. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. What the? Where'd you go? Seems like warlocks can also be hellborn. Wonderful. That's what you want to see. That's such a sick bolt. Look at that. That's actually insane. All right. So while we've got this going, now stun grenades. That's what we want. A grenade shift. Whoop. Oh, well. But you guys can see the explosion damage. But y'all can see the explosion damage, though. Okay. I'm starting to like it. I'm not saying it's at the point where it's great yet, but... That's gonna be good. Okay, where's the big bad boss here? We're gonna do this real quick so we can get a nice little bit of experience.
This must have belonged to...
Thank you. That's a lot of dexterity, baby. There we go. Now I'm the full Doom Marine and no one can say anything. Or the Slayer. Or whatever. You know. Ooh. Energy on kill. Please. The shadow damage is so much better, but we're not doing shadow damage, we're doing cold damage. That's what we're trying to go for. Internet, don't you dare. Trying to have a good time over here. By the way, for 2 or so hours, my wife will be taking over. Y'all be nice to her. She could even play her own character if you want, to be honest. Alright, so where is Miss Giant Horn? Hey. No, for Helltide, it's pretty quiet. You expect Rhea to mimic me? That will be on her, not on me. Including the Leviosa. You have better dreams of buying a new TV. You have better dreams of buying a new TV. It'll never happen. Yeah, there you go. That's the response I thought you would get. That is the response I thought you would get. Oh my goodness, we just killed that thing with the smoke ring. So what even? So good. I have always liked Rogue. I just found that her kit was just not good. Now we're gonna see if the changes made to the skill tree and taking away some of those passives really made the difference. Because that is what I'm trying to see. Didn't make the difference that I want. Oh, we still need to do the unlock potential thing. I don't want. When did I have a key for a silent chest? Excuse me? Check those stun grenades doing work, people. So good. It's not gonna work too well on bosses. I can already feel it. But right now, the stun and the dazed are just working in tandem so well. Okay. That had cold damage attached to it. That's great. Ow. Should really be focusing. Okay. Then it was this one, right? This one wants grenade, so we're gonna wait for that. Anything else? That's level 18. So what I think I'm gonna do, Dance of Knives. Let's get our Dance of Knives upgraded until we get to level 30. Once level 30 hits, that's when the grenades come in, baby. I also need to get my class specialization going. Combo points. Ah, so they still have them. Beautiful. Yeah, you were going to teleport on me, and look how well that worked out for you, huh? Basic skills now generate combo points. Core skills consume combo points for additional effects. See, now that right there sounds so good. I'm going to use that for now, because I believe it even further enhances our grenades, which is what I want. I do intend for this grenade build to work. That's at least the hope. That is the hope, is that the grenade build works. Because if it works, I'll put it on Icy Veins, I'm telling you. I'll put it on Icy Veins, but it has to work. It has to be able to farm up late game bosses too. That's the part that worries me, is that it's great for early game, but for a guide to work, it has to be able to go into super late game and stuff like that. I don't know if grenades will do that. That's the thing. So far, not bad. Currently, it's a fan of knives pull. Not grenades yet, but so far it's okay. Why are there so many enchanted individuals, magic individuals? What even? So good. Look, the stuns are hitting. That's what I want. I want the stun grenades to hit. I want the everything to hit. Whether or not it's going to work is the question. Life regen is good. Wrecked. Do max resource. Poison multiplier. Still alive? Yep. Going for a long stream today, baby. Ooh, there's the ritual. That's the one I want. I think he's addicted. The thing is, I got partnership on Diablo 4 on Twitch. I just wanted Diablo 4 to be good. That's really all I wanted. I wanted Diablo 4 to be good, man. As it turns out, it took them almost 2 years to get it right. But I say I'm always of the opinion, better late than never, man. Is it good? Yep. Yep. Oh my lord, look how quick that guy's hammers are going. Jeepers. Ah! Better late than never. Glad I took a break. Can't wait to get back. It's gotten so much better, dude. It really has. I give credit to Blizzard where credit is due. They didn't give up on the game, because they easily could have phoned it in and said, okay, well, this is a failure. We move on to the next. Nah. They stuck to it. Labor of love, baby. I'm not saying it's 100% perfect, but it's definitely better than what we've had. Oh yeah. I can put one. I can put one in. Let's do it. Let's fight the bitch. You mean like they gave up on Overwatch? No, I think Overwatch is in a decent spot, more honestly. See, that's the poison knives build. Chat, you see that? The poison knives build. That's not the build we're going for. But that's the poison knives build. That's such good wave clear. That's the poison knives build. That's such good wave clear. Do you guys understand how gross the poison knives build is actually? Well, not the poison, the shadow knives. It's disturbing how good that build is. It's great. Such a good build. It really is. It's one of my favorite builds of all time. It truly is one of my favorite builds of all time. Ooh, that could have gone so bad for me. Get me out of it. Can you just sit still, bitch? So that my combo points can go up? Hey, fuck. Oh, my lord in heaven. Ooh. You should play the Necromancer. That's the idea. Is I'm trying a particular build on all the classes. And I am going to play all the classes. I am. I'm 100% going to play all the classes. Alright, so cold. Since we're going with cold.
Hello.
I could reduce the cooldown. I think that would be really good. And then again, we want this to be on. Yeah. There we go. There's the grenade skill. There's the grenade skill. A necromancer. Yeah, I'm gonna romance my dead. And they're next. Come on. How do you know me by now? Please, chat, come on. What do you take me for? Take me for a fool? Oh, the energy regen though is... That's so good. And remember, this build is gonna have no bow. The bow is there for fun. The bow is literally there for fun. The bow has no meaning. You really want me to answer that? Sure. Why not? Hurt my feelings. Hurt me. Hurt me deeply. It's my kink. Make me feel pain and anguish. I mean, what? Who said that? Couldn't have been me. So that man's got his build going. He knows what build he wants. And we know what build we want, chat. Remember, this is going to be a grenade build. Lord in heaven. I forgot that shadow dancing knives build is actually just... It's just so strong. It's just so strong. I would love to make a grenade build work, but there's just some builds it's just... Even with the new, like, skill trees and everything, just some stuff... Oh. But this, it's still not doing too terribly. It really isn't doing too terribly. This is not bad. Okay, and then we said it would be death trap into explosive trigger. So we have all of our skills for the grenade build. So now let's try and make it work and see how far we can make this go. Yeah, nice. I'm excited. I'm telling y'all, if I can make this build work, I'll be so happy. Because I don't want to do the builds that everyone has. I want to try something different. Because of the new skill trees, I want to try and see if we can make this work into something different. I do. That is at least the idea with what this particular build is for. Now, I can already see cooldowns are going to be a problem. I can already see that cooldowns are going to be a problem. And also, dash needs to not explode in the end. It needs to explode while I'm going through people. That will further enhance the build, I think. Ah, I am out of inventory space. Shocker, I know. You see, like that? That is a detriment to the build. So what's up? I'm having a good old time. How are you doing, my good man? How has your buskin adventures been going? Or should I not ask? You're currently drinking a new Fanta flavor? Which Fanta flavor? Make me jealous. Today's been good. That's good to hear. Crimson cherry. Why does that sound so delicious? Why does that sound so delicious? Oh, but I can make an armor here. And you know what? I think I will. No. And then some pants. Yeah. And then a helmet.
The finest quality.
Nice. Not too great, but not too bad at all. I love that you can craft stuff now. I really do. It's so good. All right, rare weapon. Let's do a bow. No, I don't need shadow damage. Why would you give me shadow damage? I don't want shadow damage.
Plenty worth keeping.
I don't want shadow damage. Okay. Let's go back to where we first met. It's actually not that bad, but you mostly taste cherry. What, you want to taste crimson? The apple flavor is way in the back, like an apple sneezed into the bottle. Oh, so it's supposed to be apple cherry, huh? I mean, I get it. Oh, ritual's being disturbed. I was busy here. Oh my lord, I need to be careful. Drive! Damn you. Not drive, ride. You don't drive a cheetah, you ride a cheetah. I see the loot goblin, I know. That's not what I'm here for. But I think it's in collab with Diablo 4. You think so? They're so stunned, it's insane. Look at that. It's crazy how much stun goes on here. Ah, okay, I understand. Gotcha. Ooh! If that was on a high difficulty, I was dead. Really? Did my golden view have to wear off then? But like, and surely you die though. Interesting. So you say your buskin has been going good. Any new songs on the horizon? Monsieur Wibado? Is a limited edition tart cherry flavor still available, often featuring Diablo 4 and Xbox theme song. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Not currently? Hey, I will look forward to the next masterpiece you make. Because you're Weebad after all. Ah, 2 people died. How nice. Ooh. Have I heard the new Korn song? I have. I'm not a massive fan of like heavy metal stuff like that, or death metal, or whatever you want to call it. But It's not bad at all. But it just fits into the whole Diablo theme, doesn't it? Oh my goodness, there's the grenade we wanted. Okay, so this build has potential. This build indeed has potential. This build has potential. Okay, so I am already liking where this is going. We won't talk about your taste on music on your own stream. No! Come at me, nerds! Don't go in a hideaway. Come at me. You're on my stream anyway. You may as well try me. There's nothing wrong with my taste in music. It's y'all that I have to be concerned about. It is. It's y'all I have to be concerned about. Listen to such angry music. Music is supposed to speak to your soul. It's supposed to fill you with joy and pride, not anger. Old people's a gat, man. I do not have old people music. I have tasteful music. Yes, I'm waiting. I have a song you can react to. Okay. I don't know if I can react to it while streaming on YouTube, though. YouTube is very finicky about that kind of thing. YouTube really is very finicky about reacting to music, unfortunately. Okay, new specialization. Okay, wants me for the other stuff now. Well, we have what we want with the grenade skill here, so this is where we need to decide what we want for this. When your smoke grenade detonates, also leaves behind a shade. We want this. So, smoke grenade gates 1 charge or costs 10 less energy. What do you mean it costs 10 less energy? Mute YouTube and then come here? I can't! If I stream now, I stream to everything. It's just how that works. I can't just mute YouTube. YouTube doesn't work the OBS stuff doesn't work the same way as it does on Twitch. I can't just mute the VOD track that goes onto Twitch. Onto YouTube. YouTube don't work like that. YouTube play in real time, baby. I had like 2 seconds of a Love So Beautiful on, and YouTube lost its mind on the VOD. It's like, you can't monetize this. It's copyrighted content. YouTube is poopy. Hey, I want my play button, okay? You know, my vain play button. My play button that shows that, you know, people love me and want to watch my content. You know, that button. You know that button? I need to record more content. Also, Mouse PI is just doing terribly. I cannot even begin to describe to you guys how terribly that series has done for my channel, because it would take too long to explain to you how sad I am about that particular series. Jeez, criminy. Woo! Yeah, horribly, it's dude. Locked. Like, the latest video I posted on Mouse PI, there. That's the amount of total views it has. I will even show you, because I still have display capture on. There you go. And lately, honestly, the other series that I've been doing have not been doing great either. You really have not been doing great, in all honesty. They have... Did I mark it? Yep. You name it, baby. Terrible. Terrible. So yeah, I'm not too particularly in a okay space when it comes to like my content at the moment. But you know, some series are okay, some series are not okay. You know what I mean? It's just it's how the cookie crumbles. Do I have any socials? Not anymore. And even with the socials prior to moving away from socials, the series don't do well. At least not like newer, like Let's Play stuff. That's why I more like do Minecraft content nowadays, and you know, I stream this. This is fun to stream. Will I do anything with Graveyard Keeper 2 when it comes out? Oh yes. Oh yes, I will. I'm really looking forward to Graveyard Keeper 2, but I need to finish Graveyard Keeper 1 so that I understand, you know, what to do there, how to do it, and whatever the case may be. But I think Graveyard Keeper I'll likely keep for like a live stream, in all honesty. Because as much as I'd like to do a play on that, I just don't think anyone will watch. Like, I legit thought people would enjoy Mouse PI, but as it turns out, damn. Like, I legitimately didn't think it was going to do that bad. And it's a new game. You would think, like, there would be, like, some demand for it somewhere. But as it turns out, or maybe it's just my video that sucks. It's been, chat, it's been a really long time since any series I've done. Yeah, but you see, that's just the thing. Like, how do you not know that I started it? I wasn't notified. See, that's just the thing. I have it set so I will show you guys what I have my default set for my videos, right? Give me a second. I just need to deal with this problem. Ooh. Oh, you're standing your Muren. Get wrecked, nerd. Ooh, that was a lot of XP. Damn. So I will show you guys what my default upload is, right? So I have to say, I'm not going to your channel every day. That's like, if you don't watch my stuff, it's what it is. But my default upload stuff works like this. So there's normally a thing that you do here that says publish to subscriber feed and notify subscribers. This thing does not work. That setting right there does not work. And you know how I know that? Because, ugh. Did I ever have interest in Enshrouded? I would like to do Enshrouded, but I'll be real with y'all. I need to think about the kind of content I want to produce for people. Do a rain dance. Yeah, you have to be a member on YouTube. You have to do this. You have to do that. You have to do... It's crazy. Like, I don't know, chat. I don't know. It's crazy to me. I think their content gets pushed me more. Exactly. Like, and this has been up and down. Like, I'm glad I finally hit the 5 numbers thing, but this has gone like up and down for like the last week and a bit. And you know what? It's fine. Like, subscribers come and go. But again, to me, it's crazy that you can have that and YouTube doesn't actually notify people. And then you have these results. you know? And again, it's not terrible, but these are like newer things that should, you know, capture people's interest and things like that. And it's just like, you know? Like your Minecraft mod pack plays. Yeah, I've been thinking of transitioning to do just pure Minecraft content, you know, just going ham on the craft mines and, you know, really just laying into doing that for, you know, the rest of my content career. But I don't know if people would, you know, at the end of the day, I got to make content that people want to watch, but I also have to enjoy the content I'm. So, you know, I could make Minecraft Let's Plays and content, but if I no longer enjoy it, then, you know, I'm kind of stuck in a thing. That's why I've been dabbling with the idea of just retiring my Let's Play stuff and just focusing on my D&D channel. And just like put this one to bed or something. But that's an idea I've dabbled with for, oh my god, since forever. It's one of those things where I don't know. And it sucks because I'll be honest with you guys, I work real hard on my thumbnails. I do, and I work real hard on my content. I really do put pride in my thumbnails nowadays. Like, I genuinely think, question for you about YouTube and the members first stuff. How long does that stuff usually stay members first? Depends on when I upload. So, I don't really have anything scheduled for tomorrow. So, I need to actually go and record some stuff. But I've also been thinking of like taking just a little bit of a break. But my member-only stuff, generally, it depends on when I upload and what day I schedule it for. So, like with Minecraft, depending on when I upload it. So let's say I record it today and I schedule it for Friday. Then it'll be members first for 2 days. If I upload it for next week, it'll be for when that day is. I don't generally keep members first content too long. I generally do members first for people that want to watch the content early and have got feedback they want to give and that kind of stuff. That's why it's members first for most of this time. Have I tried Minecraft Story? I'm not a really good storyteller. That's my problem. Like, I've dabbled with the idea of wanting to do 100 days content, but I did that for Pal World. And I just found it's not something I'm good at. I can't do 100 days thing. Now, 100% stuff compacted into one thing I would like to start doing. But there's weird games out there that you can't really do like full 100% on. So I could do like Coral Island 100%, but Coral Island is still getting consistent updates. So I wouldn't be able to do that. Stardew Valley, I did 100%, and then they released a major update, and now my Stardew Valley knowledge is in the floor. So I don't know what I'm doing in Stardew Valley anymore. So I don't know. I'm going to be real with you. I think I've run out of ideas, if I'm going to be honest. I've run out of ideas of stuff that, you know, are things that I just don't know what people want to watch anymore. I think that's the thing that catches me is I don't know anymore. I'm washed. And it sucks. It does. It sucks. You couldn't be a dungeon master if you're a bad storyteller. No, the problem is it's like I'm doing like 5-hour plays of different types of game and asking your community for feedback if they want to see more. I would do that, but I've asked people if they want to watch, you know, long videos. Then I post a long video and then they don't watch. You know what I mean? I ask people, do you want to see more horror? Yay! Then I post the horror and then they don't want to watch. You know? So it's not like I haven't asked people what they want. It's like I give it to them and then they don't watch. That's the thing. Like, I would do a 5-hour session of the Minecraft, like, series, but to also sit and do Minecraft for 5 hours with not a cohesive plan is not fun for everyone to watch either. I'm still waiting for Resident Evil 9. Let me get through Diablo 4 and we'll return to RE9. Because I do want to finish RE9. I do. I want to finish RE9. I need to finish SCP so I can get to Metro. Because I want to do that. Different people. Yeah, it is. But when I ask my community what they want, and I give the community what they want, and they don't watch, it doesn't help me with any direction. You know? And I've tried everything. People don't understand. There's 3,300 videos for a reason. Most of those, a lot of those, is trying different things. I've done 100 days type content. I've done Let's Plays. I've done long videos. I've done short videos. I've done highlights. I've done vlogs. I've done reacts. Good Lord, I've done everything. And I think the thing that catches me the most, and it's not a matter of jealousy, it's like I would love to understand. If you look at other streamers or other creators that don't put time or effort into their thumbnails and titles and whatever the case may be, and streamers and stuff, they've made it or they're making it. And then I don't know where I'm going wrong or what the bus I'm falling off is from, you know? Everyone says Queso, I look like Queso and this and that, and it's annoying. But like, I look at his thumbnails, and all it is it's an in-game screenshot, and he sticks his face in. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's all he does. And then you get me that sits an hour on a thumbnail to make it pretty and make it eye-catching, make it this. And I go do my title research to make sure my titles are within a very good realm. And then I go and edit. And then it's just like, okay. You know what I mean? Ugh, I'm tired. I don't even know if I want to continue streaming today. I don't know. I have a chance to be on the front page today, but I also don't know if I'm like in the right frame of mind for that either. I don't know. I want to finish the Minecraft one because, you know, there's something to gain from beating the Society Sunlit Valley pack onto perfection. Like, I want to do that, and I want to do some live streams where we just like sit and talk. But that series has also just nosedived into the floor. And all because they had to go and update the whole game. You know? They went to go and update the whole game. Maybe just dabble in a few styles of games. 3 to 5 hours is one. See if that gets views. The thing is, what do I do for 3 to 5 hours? That's relevant, that my channel will do better than other channels, you know? Because I know Jacksepticeye does that. He plays the whole game through in one go, right? I think they also did parts for Resident Evil, because I think Resident Evil is a pretty long game. I'm down for ideas, but like I said, I've tried everything, and it's not like I'm desperate for views or stuff like that. I'm tired. And Mouse PI was one of those that I had really had hoped would catch something, because it's new, it's exciting, it's a fresh game. I was one of the first people to freaking play the game, and it's just like, oh, okay. Crazy is between 12 and 15 hours, exactly. See, and I think a lot of people just want to do the whole no commentary thing, and I don't know. I do not like you being so hard on yourself. It's not really hard on myself, chat. It's just I don't know anymore. That's the thing. I'm fresh out of ideas. I think that's my problem, is I'm riding the wave at this point in my life. Just show people a game. Maybe they get inspired to play themselves. That's what I've been doing with a lot of the simulator games. That's what I've been doing with a lot of the simulator games. It's like I showcase it because I love I love playing simulator games, although a lot of people don't like playing simulator games. And I get why. We've already got a 9 to 5 every day that we deal with. So to to sit and play a simulator game where you gotta, you know, ring up the till and you know, go order stuff. I get it. I get it. I fully understand that people can be turned off by that because it's like, you know. But I'm out of ideas of stuff, you know. I am. I'm thoroughly out of ideas. I am. I think I'm out of ideas. Like I've got my D&D channel that I'm very proud of and is doing work, but that's a very focused thing. And I think I need to just, you know, plow into that kind of thing. But I also don't want to just give up on a channel I've spent a third of my life, you know, running with love and care. And like I said, that's why I want to like more lean into Minecraft stuff. But there's so many Minecraft channels out there. It's just like, oh my lordy, you know, so many Minecraft channels out there. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry to bum everyone out. This is just one of those conversations that has to happen. And I'm waiting for 4 o'clock so that my wife can take over. So I can go gym. I can go take my frustrations out on heavy things that I have to lift and put back down. That's the motto of the gym. Is you go to the gym to pick up heavy things and put them back down. Loftia seems like something you could check out once it's big. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. I think I want to find my niche for the gaming stuff and just roll with it. And Society Sunlit Valley is fun. It is. It really is. But I don't know what else I do after that. There's some big changes coming up, so be excited for that. What big changes? There's no big changes. I'm washed up. But it's okay. I'll be the washed guy. I'll make builds for Diablo 4. That's what I'll do. Well, I'm bad at the build thing. Like I theory craft. I think I overcraft. That's the thing. I overcraft. Because I'm thinking something is better in my head than on paper. I really do want to make this grenade build work, but we need level 32. We need level 32 for this build that I want to work, to make work. We do. Okay, but listen, I actually do have to go prep for the gym. Like, I'm not running away. My wife is going to take over. I think I'm just tired, Chad. That's my problem. I am tired, and I need a break. This happens every so often. I just need to find a spark here, then, everywhere. I don't know. I think it's very demoralizing to see that kind of thing happen, especially with a new series. You know, if it happens with an old series or an older game, sure. I'm perfectly fine with that happening. I am. But like, especially for something brand new like that, it just like kind of solidifies that I just don't want to continue with the series. I don't. I want to finish Mouse PI because it's not a long series, but I want to finish Metro. But the thing is, Metro also didn't do great, which pisses me off because it's VR content, man. It's VR content. People love watching VR stuff, man. Oh my lord. Has it really been almost a year since I last did a video on this? What? And again, like 4-minute average view duration. Anyway, I'm gonna stop making you guys mad at me. Let me. How do I do this for my wife again? What's that application I have to turn on? No, I closed it. What's it called? What? Video. You'll have to come and show me here. Hold on. Let me just put on game capture chat so you don't see what I'm up to here.
Work.
Thanks for the follow there, Apocalypse. Hope you have a great day. Glad for somebody to find this guy's live stream. Well, my wife is gonna take over for a bit. I just need to find what it is that the application is. What's the app called? Oh, that one. Oh. Okay. And then I turn my camera off and I turn this one on, but it's not showing. Oh, there we go. Okay. There she is. And then I just want to put this in front. There we go. And then I turn the other camera off. Like so. And then I put that one on and she's there. Okay, cool. Chat, you will be entertained by my wife for the next 2+ hours until I come back. I'm gonna go pick up heavy things and put them back down. See you.
Oh my gosh, she's so low on the ground. Yourself. Hello, everybody. Shit. There we go. Here to entertain you guys for the next 2 hours. Huh? Don't mind me. I'm gonna keep the stream going. But oh, I see. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I'm not playing character because I'm not a roguey. I am quite into. Is your warlock? I'm just giving her basics. Hi, Mystic. How's it going? I'm taking over for the time being. No, but this. They one pop. That's the one that like.
Bye.
Have fun. I know, I'm sorry. Not my fault I'm sick. You're just working and sick? Oh, are you feeling like I feel? Absolutely horrendous. Okay, I have not done the story at all. I've watched bits and pieces of Rusty playing. So I am keeping it for my stream so I can play story mode. So we're just doing normal gameplay. Because imagine, just imagine. I am also getting sick, Mystic. My throat is so sore. My mom is sick. I took her to the doctor yesterday. And she was coughing every 5 minutes in the car. I literally said to her, if you don't get a headache from coughing, I will. Or from her coughing. So, yeah, this morning I woke up and my throat was fucking sore. So I guess it's getting sick. And I've got a hair appointment in 2 days. So everybody that don't know me, I am wifey. I know I'm not the ginger beard man that you guys want to see. But I am here. I'm going to be keeping you guys company for the next 2 hours. I did post a announcement. Well, not really an announcement. It's a pin to the Twitch chat. For those on YouTube, hi. You don't know me really well. I mod sometimes. You might recognize my name. Or my picture. Same, but different. Just trying to find. Here. Hi, Dante. Sax, I hope you get better, because you're probably like in the mid stages and the highest peak of getting sick. I'm like at the starting stages. It's not fun. I literally felt this morning how fucking sick I was getting, and then Rusty looked at me, he's like, no, you're not going to the gym. And because we're seeing the trainer today, well, Rusty's seeing the trainer today, it has been paid for. So technically a day needs to be taken off next month. It is really, I hate when I get fucking sick. So when I get sick, I get like really badly sick. Okay, I have chosen my first one, doing an Explodo little monster thing. And maybe, but it's okay. So Rusty's microphone comes from the left out. Like level with the table. His wire is, it touches my hand when I put my hand on the keyboard. Okay. But what is everybody doing see, this is all new to me. I'm not supposed to be seeing this. Oh, do you know what the nice thing is? You guys see here. This is the original map, right? Something has to be done here because that's just a waste of space. And you guys see the edges of the map. It extends to here. Then we have Skovos. How big is the map going to be if this is the indicator of the edge? So that means there is more coming. Like there's a massive space here. And here on the side. And here at the top. All of this is open space for possibility. But food poisoning to being sick, I'm over. Oh, fuck. I am wishing you the best because that is horrible. Okay, the changes so you can skip the.
Come and don the mantle of history's champions. Welcome back.
Oh, this is pretty cool. What is this? Oh, that is really cool. This is 4? For Warlock. That is really cool. There was one here that I quite. This one's also pretty cool. The Warlock skin, oh, not the skin, the armor is quite nice. This one looks so. Oh, this is for Paladin. Sins of Wanton Delight. Wanton? Wanton? Tic-tac-toe? See, I've got different ones than what Rusty has in the shop. That's like, I would love to get this. The skirt's meh, but the top is pretty cool. Also, flat shoes. Be nice to see, like, knee highs. Did you get your meds? I sort of did. I just started getting sick. Havoc. Oh, did I get Rusty meds? No. Rusty's fine still. I'm the sicky one. So, yeah. My mom, I took her to the doctor yesterday. She got meds, but I don't have yet. Or is gonna get sick? Yep, I know. Incubating. This is true. Give him up to 3 days. Yep. It's
you
gonna.
Look well, my friend.
It's terrible.
It ought to be. I've carried indeed.
I'm going to skip it because I haven't seen any of these, and I don't know what the fuck this is. What's this? Collect aberrants and lose. Open to skip. Okay. Can do that. Start. Okay. I don't know anything. I haven't done the story yet. I'm not even gonna attempt the Herodrum Cube. We're just gonna go straight to doing whatever. Yeah, it took me literally a couple of hours just to get so sick. Well, at the starting stages of getting sick. And because some of you know I'm a VTuber and using my PNP, quickest way to set it up. I'm a little stiffly. And also it's weird sitting on Rusty's chair. I want to see what kind of character. Start a new male character. Call him Rusty. I just started the character. Does he made one? He did? He did? Wait. He did? Where? Oh, he did. Oh, isn't he cute? Let me go delete this one. Delete. Should I? Don't shrimp. I'm trying. This chair is weird and I need to have the microphone in my face. Okay, there we go. Sit back. Should I make a paladin Rusty? What are we thinking of a paladin Rusty? We don't have anti-shrimp redeems. Nope, not on the stream. Should we make a warlock Rusty or a paladin Rusty? I think a paladin Rusty. Big bulky man. Let's see. Thought you haven't played yet? I've played all of them. I've literally played all of them. Well, I just recently started playing Warlock. I don't really have a lot of hours in Warlock. Paladin, I played a week ago for the first time. And then Warlock me, yeah, so I think Paladin Rusty. Holy Aura. Oh, a Rusty Auradin. Aura Rusty. Aura farming Rusty. How's that? I think that'll be good. What do you guys think? An aura build. An aura farming build, Rusty. I think that'll be a good idea. Let's go and customize them. It's kind of like Rusty's build. Just a lot more flatter in this section. And he's pasty. My pasty husband. Yes, yes, yes. Give him... his eyes are like a dark blue. Medium to dark blue. We'll keep it at one. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm almost running. Yes, ma'am. I had to mute quickly. Hold on, I need to go help my mom. She locked herself in the old art room. I'll be right back. Oh my word, that's funny. Okay, that was really funny. My mom locked herself in the art room. She can't really go out the other way because it is currently barred by her big art cupboard. Very heavy too. I was about to say Rusty is not that tan. He's not. He's about this shade. Maybe a little lighter. Those look like blackheads. Like if you turn it like this, they look like blackheads. That is so weird. Okay. Anyway. A hairstyle. Okay, this is the closest I'll get you Rusty hairstyle, honestly. There we go. Do you guys know what's funny? Rusty is a ginger, right? He is. When I met him, his hair was this color. But through the years, his hair became this color. So, oh, they have beards. Fuck yes. Yes. Yes, there we go. Also, fun fact. Well, interesting fact. Rusty's like, what would he look like if he just had a mustache? A mustache. So, a mustache. This reminds me of somebody. I can't put my finger on it. Mine did the same. Yeah, it darkened over time. I said to Rusty, he would look like his dad. Because his dad was this build. Maybe a little bit bigger. Black hair. No, he was actually bald. Bald head. His mustache was this fucking thick. And you guys know, you saw Rusty's face. His facial hair. It is a thick bro. Man's mustache is so fucking thick. We are doing that. Let's give him a little bit of earrings. Markings. Are we doing pink? Oh, I love that it's gold. What is this one? Hell Walker's Mall. Ooh. Oh, imagine Rusty with this fucking full body of tattoos. That would be a treat. Rest. What's this say Ian? Okay. Okay, seasonal. Yes. Start. We're going hard. Hard difficulty. Yes, we're doing a Holy Aura Light Rusty. And let's make him look pretty as I can. Big stonkies man. Are we giving him Doom armor? He loves the Doom armor. I almost thought this guy's Yetis are out. Oh, that is so gross. Ooh. No, take the helmet off. Yes. Oh. Yes. Take the helmet. You know what? I think this one's better. Where is this one? Yes. Just without the helmet. Viking Rusty. I don't even have to do this one because I don't always sit with a shield. Yeah, I really don't always shield. Do that one. Meh. Meh. Yes. No. Chicken. 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 Since when is there a fucking Murloc? Excuse me, he's the fish tail. I want this one though. I want Lily. Lily's a cat. The kitty cat. Kitty cat. Okay, go. Making Rusty. Okay. Done dusted. Now, let us go to being done. Hi, Yaku. Taking over today. Well, 2 hours. 2.5 hours, I think.
You look well, my friend.
No, I am not. I'm not. No.
Indeed,
No.
Come, I have something
Changed.
to show you.
Okay. Enter Nightmare Dungeon. I completed. Okay. Evil looking kitty. It's so cute. That's so cute. I want it. Okay. Add sound for me. Okay. I know this fucking. Oh no, it's the rock! It's the rock! I don't like the rock. Ow. Okay, this is gonna take a bit. I hear a treasure gobble. Before I can do that. Here. No. Ooh. Ooh, okay, it's a blue one. Had to improvise, eh? Because, ouch. Now we're looking at... Doink. Excuse you. Okay, I was about to say. I press spacebar. Why you no dodge? Excuse me. Sir. Yeah. This thing specifically, I hate it. There's these. Okay. We have some survivability now. Oh, okay, I see. Shit. Okay, I'm alive. I survived. What's this? Ooh, ouch. No. Ooh, okay. I survived. Way Uno roll. You're supposed to dodge. Tell you guys these fucking these blades. Oh, cuck. Shit. Oh, no. I'm just putting myself in more danger. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, it's the butcher! Fuck! No, that's not good! Go away! Thank you very much! I'm not expecting the butcher! Shit! 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 Oh no! 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 Leave me alone! Go away! Shoot! Shoot! Ooh, okay, I don't know if the butcher's gone. Is he still there? Just like flail. No, I think he's disappeared. Okay, good. Fucking I would not have survived that. Let's see if there's any other relics. Sleep noises. Hi, Shadow. We're gonna go sleep. We'll take a nap. I am here for the next 2 hours. 2 hours? 2.5 hours. Somewhere around there. No, I'm not doing that. Spider. It's like a spider. What the fuck? How did you? Oh, okay. Ow. my gosh. Fuck. Ow. Okay, I did it. Ugh. Ooh. Oh, fuck. I was gonna get something good. Let me go get some water because I am a little thirsty. Just change Rusty's title because it just drops. Life takeover. Wait, Rusty has his drops in? Yes. Okay, good. Get my build up. I'm not as smart as Rusty and just pull a build. I don't know, nothing. Up. One of those, okay, interesting. But we do need no clothes either. Okay, weird. Sorry, bro. Take one of the. This build calls for. Aura. Now the next thing we need to do is Helltide. Okay. How long is Helltide? 10 minutes. Ugh, okay, that's not the best. Oh, why didn't you change the horse? Thought I missed something. Let me just zhuzh up my shit here. We need. Okay. you have any new boots? No. Okay. Actually, I need to go and boot with some stuff. Otherwise, I can do that.
There, come back if you need the force.
I need a horse still. I like. Since when does he have a basilisk? Excuse me? What? Huh? As an in-game. Oh! Oh, it's an in-game reward. Oh, okay. I see. Archie, hello, babe. Come. Come. Come, you little bread thief. I'm doing the basilisk because yes, that is cool. Oh hell yes. Hello, baby. Sit by me. Hello. Your dad's not here. I can sit on my lap. Hi, emulator. How's it going? How's little baby doing? It's been a while. Having a super. I am sick as fuck. Or not. I'm at the starting point of being sick. So, Archie, you are knocking everything out of me. Please. I'm in the starting stages of getting sick, so the throat is hella sore. Oh, I think it's exclamation full Discord. So full Discord. Eek. Grassy does have a new Discord, that's very minimalistic. Ow. No, why would you do that? Sigh. Why? I'm gonna disable that fucking thing, I swear. Not funny. Hi, Sai. Yes, I'm doing a takeover for a little bit. So, Rusty can go to the gym in peace. Without having to worry or put you guys on a relaxed. Is it Discord change? No, he deleted his other Discord. After a little bit of drama happened. And other shit. He didn't want a Discord. And then we were asking if he has a Discord because they would like to be up to date with things. So he made a new Discord. Should you not be resting? I'm taking over for what do you mean resting? I'm taking over for Rusty. I literally said to him, what's he gonna do when he has to go to gym? Because I'm sick. I can't go to the gym. No. I can't go to the gym if I'm starting to get sick. I will fucking die. And we have our trainer actually supposed to have our trainer today. But because I'm sick, can't really train with the trainer. You should be resting. I can't, I am busy. I also need to stream. Okay. I haven't streamed for so long. I need to get back to streaming. Since got 5 minutes left, so I'm just gonna we'll do the stream. I do still do the streaming vibes. I just don't go by that name anymore. But I do see a message, and we've actually banned it because it's like I've completely changed. So started scratch from streaming. Writing up your ticket. Yeah, that's it. I understand. Yeah. After all this shit that's been happening, I just decided I'm gonna pull myself away from that. Start fresh. Start streaming again. Not doing Warlock. So on my side, I'll be doing a Warlock, but Havoc suggested, why don't I make a character in the likeness of Rusty? Oh, I found a sun chest. I've never fucking... You know what? This is stupid. I find a silent chest playing on Rusty's like game. But the minute I go look for a silent chest my side, I can't fucking find the shit. Oridin is awesome. Yes, I'm doing an Oridin. I've made it into the likeness of Rusty. So we said we're doing an Oridin Rusty because we're a farmer. Get charge Oridin 1 button build on release. Gee, I'm aiming for that. Yeah, let me shout myself out so you can see. There is my... He's hilariously overpowered. Yes. There is my new things. I am VTubing. It is quite fun. So the character on screen is what my model actually gonna look like. That's a new name. Yeah, it's a completely new, different name. I still have the old account. I just don't use it. So what are we supposed to do? Yeah, it's a completely different name. I don't do well with change. Hey, it's still me personally. It's just you'll be seeing not my face. Well, you kind of have to do well with change since you have a little baby. Isn't that true? I wanted to do something. What did I want to do? I can't remember. As someone moves something on a counter or desk. OCD? Yes, I decided to become a VTuber. It is actually pretty fun. Archie, where are you going? Archie, I can't see the screen. Excuse me, sir. See, now that Dad is not here, he doesn't allow the cats on the table, or on his table. So Archie's like exploring now. Enjoying it. Oh my god! Hi Octo! How's it going? I did see your name earlier. I'm just taking over for Rusty for a little bit. Since he went to the gym. Then, or did you just send to a random? No, it's still the same. I still have that account. It's just I don't use it. Went to the gym, right? Yeah. I was supposed to go with him because it is our weekly. Well, we go to the gym every week, but because I'm getting sick, I can't go to the gym. We're supposed to see our trainer today. I was fine yesterday, but then this morning I just felt my throat is getting sore. So I will be skipping gym. Oh, I wanted to check. Talisman. Crafting field of upgrade. Ocean. Oh, these are crap. Yes, I was supposed to go to the gym with him, but I'm a little too sick for it. I'll take plenty. Can't pick that yet. But this new tree is wigging me out, honestly. Oop. Okay. Yeah, so I'm here for the next hour and a half. Did you change your Steam name? No, it's still the same. I just made a new one. No, everything is built from scratch. I just started my VTubing from scratch. So everything... Fuck! I still have all of my old things, I just don't have my Twitter anymore. I completely deleted my Twitter. And my spicy things. I also deleted that. Fuck you, bitches! That hurt. Oh, it's gone. Lol. I at least got the chest. Open a tortured gift. Tortured gift. Big chest. Yeah, I don't like this. I can't see them. What is this? Complete hellish stench. You say there is something, but I don't see this something. Excuse me, game. I just don't have on Steam. Don't know who that. No, that's me. I just changed my name on Steam. That is me. So the only thing that I changed was Steam. That's it. Because I am not about to completely start from scratch with a Steam account. I asked and you said no. Oh, Steam name. Yes, sorry. I did not read the full sentence. My brain is just not working today. Apology. Hey, at least I'm keeping you on your toes a little bit. If Ben is not doing it.
The forge is
Oh, I
ready
miss
for
the
whatever.
slaughter. Brain didn't brain. No, brain did not want to brain. Brain, no brain. What is this? Sears reached nightmare such. Oh, it's like. You know the stress you have had going to a game? I was like, who is this? Who is this bitch? I changed my keep meaning to message but always forget. That's okay. I actually had Nick Van J message me the other day on Battle.net because I also changed it there. Like, who are you? Did you change your name? I was like, yeah, it's me. Like, oh. Yeah, I changed. Okay, where is this? Stop deceiving me. I have to wait. I've been deceived. Like, it says there's something, but there's nothing. That might be the other one. Okay. Yeah, there it is. I can't collect it. Oh well. I'm very trigger happy with relation. Checking out if you felt victim. That's okay. It's honestly valid. No, don't stress too much about it. I'm also like that. Like, I see a name I don't recognize. I'm like, Only thing I hate from default is when you log on, you always spawn on city. Yeah. It's a safe place. I need to walk everything again. Honestly, I don't mind spawning in a city because if I spawn in the same spot I left, I have no fucking clue what I did. I'm not just waiting for the new Helltide to pop up. I'll send you my Battle.net. Okay. I've been very hush on the whole change. I actually stayed very hush at the starting stage. Like, I didn't want this account to associate with anybody. Not Rusty, not close friends, nothing. But then I decided, you know what? Fuck this. I don't give a shit. People have recognized my voice. It doesn't matter. Because it's going to be one of those silent types where nobody knows me, nobody knows who I am. But yeah, I decided, fuck that. It doesn't matter, my face is on the internet. If somebody, like, really goes and sleuths, you'll find my face, obviously. You know, VTubers don't like when people ask for their faces and what they look like and all those things. Me, you find my face, okay, good for you. You can't, Hi, Max Demon. How's it going? Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong chat. I usually have my... There's multi-chats on the left-hand side. I will sometimes miss messages, so I apologize. How I did it before I gave up on gave followers originally. It's so much more of a better feeling doing it. Yeah, I agree. So the reason why I started over is because my old account was more ZA focused, because I was with fucking Nibble and doing this and this and this. And I decided, you know what, I want to stay away from that. So I completely changed. I don't put on my titles that I'm from South Africa. I don't have it on my Twitter. I just mention to people, oh, I am from South Africa. Bing bong. Womp womp. Yes, I'm from the land down under. EU and US focus is way better. It is. I have a lot of overseas, like, VTuber friends. I'm... Oh, okay. Hello? Huh? Excuse me? Okay. And the followers are a lot less temperamental. This is true. Also, do you know what I find out with some, listen to my words, some South Africans. Okay, I'm just gonna quit the game quickly and relaunch it. Some South Africans do not know boundaries. I'm sorry to say this. They do not. They think, oh, you're South African, I can step all over your boundaries. No, it doesn't work like that. So, I have a shit ton of overseas friends, VTubers. I have, as I say, I've got 2 wives. I am part of a trio. That is true, exactly. I am part of a trio. I have Amadea BT. She is an Austrian streamer. And I have Eerie Canary. She is from the US. She's also a streamer. Both of them. Hyper wary of anyone that associates with Saga. Ooh. I have not been in the Saga scene at all. So I don't know everything, but from what Rusty has told me, no thank you. Also, people, remember to hydrate. That is important. I have to take strepsils. My throat is so sore. Yeah, so majority of my viewer base is overseas. I have a couple South Africans in my stream because okay. Okay, I will wait. What the fuck? Ressi was very light in his description. I'm not so kind after what happened to me. Yes. I get it's like my jacket I won because I can't remove their logo, but the mouse and headphones on the jacket are so cute. Oh, Lauren. Ooh, if they are printed on, you can maybe melt it off. Oh, if it's cross-stitched. Ooh, it might be one of those embedded ones. I don't know. That sounds awesome with the tragedy of the saga. No, so, yeah. I have a couple of South African viewers. It's either they melting ruins the fabric. Oh, it's one of those. You. Oh. Not I being a little mean. That's okay. We have all heard the stories. So how some South Africans have found me is I have gone into friends chats. I'm like, hey, how's it going? They don't know it's me, so I would privately message to them and say, listen, I sent you a message. You'll recognize who it is. And they're like, oh, hi. I said, yeah, I've changed. Wada. But the reason why I have some South African viewers is because of Azura Cup. As in, I are really good friends. obviously our husband's also a really good friend. So her and I do speak quite a bit. I have a couple of art pieces I got for her and with us together. Hear the epicness about bladed ghost? No. No. I completely like pulled myself away from that community. Yeah. So Azzy does raid quite a bit of South African streamers as well. But friends or mutuals. And she would literally say in her stream, I'm gonna go raid this person. Thank you for the lurk, Lauren. Around people who know, but I am waiting for Zaga to get the death it deserves and will wear it with pride. So, ooh, there'll be rings involved. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, Em, I'm so excited for you. What the fuck? Hi, Archie. Hi, baby. Yeah. Not for me. No. But I'm excited then for Bladed. Yeah, so I have Pookie got engaged. I will remain a single Pringle till the end of my days after the divorce. Okay, fair. Honestly, fair. I get what you're saying. But I'm so happy for her. I'm so happy for them. It must be so exciting. Because, I mean, I never expected to get engaged, like, at all. Like such a wedding, I'm super amped to see him in a suit for his. Oh, yeah. You know, there's so many, like, people that we invited to our wedding and I'm not friends with anymore. Because of, you know, allegations. But, oh well. Yeah, no, that's exciting. It is a harrowing experience, but you know what? It's sacred. I honestly could say this day, I would have waited for us to get married. Like, if we got to... Why are these fucking things so hard to kill? Excuse me. If we got to where we are today, I would have done things a lot differently. I would have had different people standing next to me, invited different people. The wedding, the venue is beautiful, I can say this. I would have not have invited 82 guests. Would have been a lot less people today. I would have done a lot of things differently. Given my sister-in-law grace, so she doesn't have to do everything like makeup, hair. Would have paid to get that done. So she can also just stress-free. Which, you know what? It's over and done with. I was 33 to get married. I got divorced at 34. You know what? Understandable. Not your person, not your time. Don't want it to be your person. Don't want to wait for a person. That's also fine. Take dating advice from me. I mean, I got married at 22 years old. If you don't want to look for somebody, then don't. If you're hoping to find somebody, it'll happen someday. Apparently the boss was Oh my word. James, like our one friend, his partner 4 years cheating on with multiple people. And I was so mortified for him because what the fuck. And she says a little bit. And so I climb onto Discord and they are just ragging on him, going on about his failed relationship and all of these things, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So I asked, like, why are we ragging on this poor man after his failed relationship? And they're like, oh no, he asked us to do it. And we're like, oh, okay. So I started ragging him as well. It was funny. But I understand if people don't want to like find somebody because it's your fucking choice. And if somebody wants to say something about it, you just stick your middle finger in their face. It's my stance on it. For 6 months, of which she was having an affair for 5. Like somebody that I know. Nice he was married, and his friend died, and his wife couldn't handle not getting attention. While her husband was literally depressed, mourning his friend. She went to go and sleep with his other friend. I was just like, what the fuck? What a fucking weird girl. Ow. So when I was dating my ex before Rusty, I know we're dabbling in the relationship talk. The dude before Rusty was fucking mental. He was bipolar. I didn't know he was bipolar. Didn't tell me. I only found out like halfway through the relationship when he ruined my first ever Comic-Con. I actually had tickets for like to go the entire weekend. What's crazy man, it was, he was a fucking weirdo. I mean, Sai was there for it. Ruined my very first Comic-Con. Bitch and complained because I just wanted to be around my friends that I have spoken to only online. Was an avid weed smoker. I did not like weed, I don't like cigarettes, I don't like any smoke. I have an aversion to it because I get really sick if I inhale secondhand smoke. So that's why I hated it so much. He fucking reeked of the stuff. Yeah, so that made me avoid going to the other days at Comic-Con. I had to pay for him to get in. Because he had quote-unquote no money. I had to pay for his food with my minimal salary. And I had to drive him to and from with me. So he was now my delight after we were busy going home. Sai has seen and witnessed many. Yes. You remember that other one that fucking pushed up at my house when I said to him, don't do that? Because I'm busy training. I've been with my wife for 17 years. If she leaves me, that's it. I will be alone rather than have no energy to try again. Aww. I'm happy for you guys. No, Rusty's the exact same. He says, oh, if him and I, like, ever had to break up or divorce, he says he won't be with anybody else. I have you too. You have a plethora of anniversaries to climb. Exactly. Exactly. You be happy for everyone else. Because they deserve it. Deserve happiness. Be a good person. I'm gonna actually supposed to have the blazed shield, by the way. That's just because I was fucking dying in that nightmare dungeon. I'm dying now. I'll just let you guys know the rest is seeing our trainer at 5 o'clock, which is, he's probably already busy with it. And he's gonna be busy for an entire hour. Relax. Wait, this is between my boy. So I need to open a tortured gift. Where the fuck is a tortured gift? I suppose it's these. Oh, I love that he has a basilisk. Tortured gift of mysteries. There we go. Oh, go away. I'm busy opening a gift. There we go. Oh, this is pretty cool. So I'm quite excited tonight to try out the story. Oath, I need this one. Just like. I think it's this. No, it's not this again. Not any of them. Okay. Substitute. I need this one. Arbiter. So can't pick any of these away. Yes. Yeah, he completely ruined my Comic-Con. Didn't want to go for the rest of the days because I was so fucking upset. Also, the one time we were at Comic Warehouse and he wanted a cup. And out of principle, I said, no, I will not buy it. And he got really pissy. He acted like a toddler. Because I didn't want to buy him a cup. But for his birthday, I bought him a fucking 2,500 rand statue of Spider-Man. Where I got a shitty necklace and pair of earrings. Which, mind you, I don't wear. The cups are freaking expensive too. Yep. It's messed up. Yep. He had bipolar disorder. He fucking was... I've never met anybody with bipolar disorder. So you must think how I felt experiencing all of this. I mean... he completely abandoned me on his birthday. We were in an unfamiliar place with unfamiliar people. I didn't know any of the fucking people we went on the party bus with. Sat without food or drink, nothing. But I endured it. As my strength allowed me to. You must think how I felt. One. A little better off now. It was not worth it. Yeah, I lasted 3 months with this dude and then I was like, fuck this. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Literally. Okay, what's next? We have Nightmare Dungeon. Nightmare Dungeon, okay? You did with your hair. Hi Ninja, how's it going? It's fine, I can do these.
A sound strategy. Let's see it done.
Yeah, so also, I had a supposed best friend. Into transfer. awful. Oh, but I'm alive. That's okay. At least you're alive. We'll count that as a win. At least you got up this morning. And it's a win in anybody's eyes. So, let me tell you guys. Let me tell you something. I found out only after I broke up with my supposed best friend that moved 6 hours, 7 hours away for the South Africans. She lived in Durban at the time. So, after we broke up, I completely cut contact with him. Because of work. I was sleeping in my car. What the fuck? No, man. Did your schedule change? That's bullshit. So, I found out that he was there by her through WhatsApp status of her taking a picture. And I was just like, what the fuck? Like, why are you hanging out with him? You know what he did to me? Also, he was a buck. He had never had fucking money, but he worked for his friend. And she's like, oh no, he's still my brother, whatever, quote unquote, because he had the same birthday. He's still my brother, he did nothing to me, which is a shit statement to say to your supposed best friend. And then she tells me, oh, on Fridays, before he comes to me, he went to strip clubs. Hi, Libby. Why would you do this to me? This is when I found out that this man, because he had no money, is because he was going to strip clubs. How fun was that? So I was visibly upset with it because, oh, that makes sense of why he didn't have any fucking money. And I paid for everything. Mooch. Anyway, I have little sympathy with people who throw their toys and blame bipolar. I feel like a piece of shit and still show up for him. Exactly, thank you. Like, I can understand. Also, he refused to medicate. He was supposed to have medicine. Like, he told me, like, as an apology, he bought me the whole box set of Harry Potter DVDs. Like, nice at the time because I enjoyed, like, Harry Potter. That was before the shit show. And that's when he told me, oh no, he's got bipolar and he's not medicated because he doesn't have money for medicine. Oh, I wonder fucking why. His mom was really sweet though. But yeah, that was like a shit show relationship. After a while, I was just like, I am not dealing with his bullshit anymore. So, like a Friday before he came to me, I sent him a breakup text. Yes, I was one of those. I broke up with him during text because I didn't want to see his face because he's a stubborn fucking asshole. And he would get upset at me if I went places and I didn't tell him where I'm going. The one time I was going grocery shopping with my dad. And he asked me, oh, what am I doing? I said, no, I'm going grocery shopping with my dad. And he started wigging out. He's like, you're my responsibility. Whoa. I was just like, dude, I'm not your fucking responsibility, first of all. I am currently my dad's responsibility. You are like an hour away from where the fuck I live. 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. 6 hours break and then come back at what the fuck? Are you doing that? Involuntary. No, that's bullshit. Came here for epic beer. Where's the beard man? Hi, Scars. How's it going? No, he's at the gym. I am substituting for the next hour. Got an hour left until he's done with gym. Yes. Gareth, my old boy. So yeah, my dating life was very weird. I just wanted to share with you guys the bullshit I was going through at some stage. I was sick and tired of this man's fucking shit. I was like, I can't deal with you. Okay. I don't want to play the rest of the campaign. Listen, don't spoil it for me. I watched Rusty play. Like, I got to where Tyrael appeared, and that's about it. Like, dude, I haven't played any of the story quests yet. So I'm gonna be doing that when Rusty gets home. So I can feel all of your pain and suffering. Spoilers, wow. Sorry, ne. Have you not been watching Rusty? Didn't know? No, don't stress. No, you didn't know. You don't have to worry about it. I've been fishing a lot. Oh wait, yes, you can fish in this game. I forgot about that. I missed the part on Rusty's stream. Oh, okay, valid. No, you're good. You're good. Also, I need to send Mama a message saying, listen, I'm currently substituting for Rusty. I can't go anywhere currently. She's like she's trying to call the our little group chat. She's like, I'm so alone in this Discord. Girl, I can't at the moment, I'm busy. No, sorry, I'm Diablo on stream. Oh. I mean, you beat up demons and shit. All you need to know about this game. This is true. But listen, I want a story. Okay? I should probably make dinner. Yeah, go do that so you can eat and then play more games. That got you started. Oh, thank you, Shadow. I appreciate it. I have a rock that's hunting me, so I can't really tell him. Sorry. And Democracy's blades, yay. Yes, if you make dinner now, you can play games a lot longer. You don't have to wait and then make dinner. No. Look you. I'm running. I made Rusty as a paladin. I'll show you guys now. Actually, you know what? I'll show you off my map. I don't know what odious expert is. Oh my word! What the heck did I get? Oh, he drops resources. Come here, bitch. I'm focusing on killing this. Yay, I got it. Time to go get this thing now. Oh, hi, Mama. Both look great. Where did you get them? I got them in Centurion. Hehe. Hehe. Yeah, Rusty's at the gym, so I said to him, why don't I substitute for him while he's away so he doesn't leave you guys and he'll be right back screen. Wow, that's really cool. It's funny. Oh, my word. Listen, the minute I was actually sitting in my room when Rusty was like, Tyrael! It's Tyrael! I was like, shut the fuck up! I'm trying to ignore you! This was yesterday, by the way. You shaved your beard? Yes, I did. I stuck it on my head to make my hair longer. Yay, 2 blue. Where is this other dude? I need... It's a rock. You shaved your beard? I did. I stuck it on my head to make my hair longer. Wait, is that gonna be one? Nope. I ran. I'm nerd. Did it. Yeah, I saw your phone and I was like, oh shit, I can't ask it right now. Go away, big yellow man. This is Diablo. And I also sent a message yesterday, you were definitely sent it in the side chat. Just to hopefully have you seen it. No, I'm running now. Goodbye. Oh, rock. It's fucking rock. This is that stupid rock. Wait, you can't even stop to do something. Brendan. Over there. Ow. Okay. Oh, fuck. No. Let me be. This is actually like a really nice way. Gear and stuff. And also, you don't lose. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. There's another one. These guys hard as well. My watch is going to... I entertain the peoples up until Rusty gets back, and then he'll continue. Because he did say he was gonna do a 12-hour stream. He didn't do it yesterday. He stopped because he wanted me to update Diablo. But I didn't stream at all. Yeah. My good husband. Fuck you, Rock. Go away. And so I said to him, I was doing his 12 hours today. So at least get it done. Because it is a possibility of maybe he will be, whoops, off bitch. Yeah, Auntie. It's a mama. I am not going to do your bitch. Nope. Fuck. Focus on meaning now. We'll be retreating to shadows. Okay, enjoy. Have fun at work. Work is never fun, but you know what? Take it as it comes, I suppose. Nope. Having just a specialist. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. I also believe Russia. Well, yeah, Russia definitely appreciates it. Mance has been having a week. Snuggles told us I will do so. He's been having a week. He needs to take a break. He definitely needs to take a break. And also mix some stuff up. Who is on my feet? Hi, Squishy. Bring. This ick is gonna catch me so hard. Okay. So, for those that don't know, I can't build like Rusty does. So I use Mobilytic for build. It is the easiest. Can I pick? Yes, I can. Yes. I can actually get rid of this one. Well, I lag so bad. Oh shit. Stop. I can. I completely missed it. Oops. Oh well. I'm spending money. Yeah, dude was going to strippy clubs and spending money. While I was sitting waiting for him because I didn't know. I found all of this out through a supposed friend. Okay, what affixes is this to? Because it doesn't say. Ow. Ow. Woof woof. Way of the Oridon. I'm gonna drink some tea just. Oh, fuck off. I don't give a shit. Now that I don't give a shit about. Maybe. No. Why? Just. Nope, I'm running away. Goodbye. Meow. You are the fourth person that has done that, by the way. Okay, he's just running away. Fuck you. And I got into my first argument with Poti. Oh shit. Rule number 1. Never go to bed angry at each other. 10 years and we've never fought, so yeah. It happens. It really does. Chris and I do fight sometimes, but we don't really fight, we argue. But it usually gets resolved because we know fighting doesn't help. That can be arranged. No, fuck off! Try never go to bed. Poti goes to bed. Rule of thumb in a relation. Never go to bed angry. Because you never know, the last thing that you argued about, the last thing you said in anger, might be the last. Oh my word, stop dropping fucking poison on my feet. Thank you for the hydrate, Shadow. The rest of the pack need like 7. Well, Intel did like it would anyone else. This is true, but it's still in that case of you argued, okay? Thank you for the stretch. Ow. You argued, okay? Argued about something. Later on, you might think, okay, that argument was stupid because it could have been resolved. But let's say Poti gets into an accident the next day, doesn't make it out. The last thing you said to Poti was that argument you had. And then the what if starts. Argument is temporary. Partner is forever. Nope, I'm running away. Oh, are you soft compared to game? Am I? I think it's because I talk softly. Remember, Rusty's mic is not catered to my voice. Yeah, this microphone is catered to his voice. And I don't want to change any of his settings because otherwise I'll fuck it up. I'll lower the game volume a little bit. Okay, hold on for me. I Let's just put it on there. Okay. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Save vampire looks. Oh, okay. I can't really go through this door. Oops. Move the microphone. Because I'm sitting by the gremlin. No, I'm not fucking continuing with it. Because it's wasting my time. Who is fucking doing what? Lift. Ooh. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh, 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 ooh. Get out of my fucking way. Where'd it go? Fuck, I died. Glitches. Oh well. There's like 2 of these golden dudes. I can't fight this. Eek. No. 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 Mm-mm. Just gonna stand on this one. No. Shit. Nope. Shit. Oh, fuck. No. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, you guys fuck 'em. Just reposition myself in the chair. No, I'm already here. Where yes. Okay, I think I should not go for that at the current moment. Fair. Group number 2. Yep. What is on the map? Oh, there's a world boss coming in 40 minutes. What the fuck is the transit? Open torch gifts. Max rate level, okay. That I can do. sniper does a different aspect into an item. Okay. I do whispers. I'm 6 out of. Okay, let's go. Trying to get rid of that fucking helmet. Hold on, I want to show you guys my. Here, look at Trusty. But we want no helmet. Yes. Yeah, there's like 3 minutes left for the whole tide. Squishy. Kabow. Oh, no, not touching that thing. Oh, they changed that. Oh shit. Hold on, I think she wants my attention. Oh, it's 6 o'clock. Okay, hold on, let me go feed them quickly. I'll be right back. never comes here for his. Okay, valid. Valid argument. Oh, yeah, no, Red, that just means he doesn't want to come to you. I'm sorry, but that just means he doesn't want to come to you. If he is not making the effort to save up to fly out to you, I'm sorry, he doesn't want to. Because when... So Rusty and I... Don't need a card. No, don't worry, I understand what you said. Rusty and I lived an hour apart. And it was always a case of him coming to me and I'm going to him. Vice versa. Because you know what? We wanted to see each other. Spend time with each other as much as we could. So, Poti not using the excuse of, oh no, he doesn't have the money to fly. But then goes and turns around and then goes and gets a tattoo done. I mean, you can do what you want with your money, but honestly, with that case of him always going, you always going there, him never coming to you, is a little bit of a red flag. It's a really big red flag. Like, if you really, really want to see your partner, you would save up to go see them. It just showed me the savings for this one time. It really irritated me. No, I understand. But he probably thought it was okay to do that. And you just spent all the money to go and see him. And now when you brought it up, all of a sudden it's like, oh shit, maybe I'm in the wrong. Yeah, you're definitely in the wrong. No, it'll bug me as well. Honestly, it would bug me as well. Once I went down there first, yeah. That would bug me a lot. Okay, where is this Helltide? Not yet. Oh, maybe I could do Legions. The Legions are always good. Always people. So much bullshit going on. You're at least a bit comforting to hang out. Yeah. It's just a slap in the face that you're doing all this effort and then he just doesn't give effort back.
Hello.
That was not gonna work. Great.
Hello.
What is it again? R? No, it's not R. Not T. I forgot what the thing was. Oh, it's E.
Greetings.
F-15. Now we wait. It's gonna take about 2 minutes, which is not a lot. So that means Rusty is on his way home. One minute day. Yes, we're all good, Shadow. Literally waiting. Oh, there we go, it's starting. And I'm giving my throat a break. I hope I'm still a little bit okay for Friday, because I really want to get my hair done. Yes. You can. What the fuck? Oh, I can ignore that one actually. easy. I luckily did close the door beforehand. Yay, level up. Come in. Nice. Slither first. Achievement. There we go. Nicely done.
Train well.
Nice dude. What is this? Zealot skills, right? Zealot skill. That's a zealot skill. Zealot skill. Not much zealot skills, but okay. Eh? What's the set charm? Hold on. I keep on forgetting. Ooh, it's open. By the way, Rusty's on his way. He's probably halfway home. And leave you guys in his capable hands. Yes, look at my Rusty. Check. You.
Here is the end foretold. Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Oh, shut up. Hi, the Holy One. How's it going? Welcome in. Just excuse, I am taking over for the time being while Rusty's at the gym. He's on his way home, though. How has your day been? I on your account or Rusty's account. I'm pulled a wife? Yeah. He's had a wife for like 4 years. I've been with him for 6. Good. I'm glad you love it. The big old lumpus. Yeah, he has gone to the gym. I do have it pinned that I'll be taking over. You still haven't driven him mad? Listen, that's the other way around. What do you mean? I'm chilled. How do you know me, Scars? Okay, open, gimme. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. Here in Loan Company, I suppose. Yes, that is good. I am glad. Almost like family. We would never the group in banter planes, however. Listen, they are all the same. We know that. I appreciate that all of his followers are enjoying his content and keeping him entertained and listening to his friends. Because we all know and love him. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I've been here for years. Well, been together for 6 years. Been married for 4 years. Going on 5. Did I complete? No, I did not. He will be home shortly. So I took over for him from 4 o'clock our time up until now 6:30. What is this one? Play Harbin. Oh. What's supposed to do here? Devil Spirit and it okay. Yes, enjoy your stay. Have fun in the old pie oven. I almost said the armory, but this is not my armory. Good. I've only got one. Yeah, I've only got one, dude. If I can pick up one, maybe. Somewhere. I love how they changed some of the animations of this stuff. I don't know when I'll pick up another heart. And I have made a rusty paladin. It is rusty, but a paladin. Start learning Dutch of France is so much easier and harder to understand. It is. It is. I mean, Afrikaans is a bastardized version of Dutch, so not have an extra heart. Dodge. Yeah. It is though. Oh boy. What the fuck? That was quick. It's since when is she so much easier to summon? This is weird. I don't like this. I suppose it's actually nice. So you don't have to sit for like minutes on end trying to kill her. Trying to summon her, not kill her. That too. Kill her too. No, don't walk on top of me when you have the Ring of Death. Priority quest? Put it down. To the tree. Ooh. Oh yeah, I don't have to run so far to collect the stuff. I mean, nice. Nice. Oh, Rusty is home. Can you hear him outside? Nope.
Don't ruin all that work.
Shit ton of points now. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Up there. Done that one. 5 on each. Over here. One. One. Okay. None on those. And then that one. Does this mean I'm on half? I'm on the mid. End game. How was the session? Did he kill you? Look. That's you.
And me?
That's you. You have fun. Alright. Bye.
Okay.
Okay, I vacate now. Goodbye. I have done my duty. Oradin.
Oh, you're a paladin.
Yeah. You're a paladin. Barbaric?
Tell you what. Do good. Smash. And it's good. Don't kill him. Oh. I don't like.
What? Careful.
No, I was busy theory crafting.
Oh.
Yeah, I was theory crafting. I finished the campaign as you. Thank you very much. I finished the campaign as you. I hear your sass. Okay, hold on. I gotta get me back in here. That one. Ooga booga booga chat. Ooga booga booga. And then this one. That one. No. That one. That one. There we go. Ole. Soy me. I have no idea. Okay. I want to stream until 8 o'clock because oh lord, that guy's on there. I want to see if the thing that I had applied for is in fact happening. So, hello there. Thank you. Thank you. Seems like I missed a whole bunch of stuff. My boobs look great. I feel like I missed a whole lot in the 2 hours I've been away. Is it raining? No. Why? Ria grew a beard. I know, right? Wrong stream. Okay. Wrong stream. My wife should be streaming soon, though, as far as I know. Okay, so we were crafting the rogue, yeah? We're trying to do a grenade rogue build. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh, did you change the stuff on shorts? Well, that's a problem. Because it redoes everything. Rusty has the power to shape shift. Yes, I do. I do indeed. People don't understand. Doesn't matter. No one's watching. I just hit the webcam. No, it's already done. Okay, so we were busy doing grenade rogue. That's what. Oh, you know what? They need to stop this. You see this? The shininess that makes me want to click all the shinies. That must stop. This right here must stop. Don't make me click on shinies. It's gonna make me want to click on new things, and that's not the build we need. Thank you. Stop. Okay. When called to build chills an enemy, you have a 25% chance to gain resolve, or I kind of want overpower because overpower increases damage. So I'm just sorting my passives out here. But our main idea is to get through to the grenade part of the thing. And no, I don't want my potential because I have the specialization. Blizzard, y'all need to get rid of that ish. I already have the specialization. Attacks enemy, marked enemies will fill it faster. 3 again, 100% enemy reduction. We don't want that for this build. We do not want that for this build. How do you do, Chato? I'm only streaming until 8 o'clock. Just a little bit past 8 because I want to see if the thing I had applied for is going to happen or not. If it's not going to happen, I'm going to end stream. Because we've been at this for like 8 hours today. So I'm just letting y'all know. It's heavily going to depend on what happens at 8 o'clock. We'll see. They did tell me that there might be a chance it doesn't happen, so... is alright though. I'm wet. Yes, I just came from the gym. I came from the gym and immediately came back to streaming. See, I do this for you, chat. I do it for nothing else. I do it for you. They lock some skills behind the expansion. Yep. Yep. I don't think they locked every skill behind the expansion. I think they locked sets behind the expansion now. So you can't get set items. People want to play. People at Blizzard want you to play on the expansion, man. Don't know what to tell you. As much as Blizzard is like semi-healing in real time, they're still greedy. They're still very much greedo potato. Oh my lord. Oh! Yeah, dude, this is not working the way I wanted to. We need to adjust the early game build of this because it's definitely not as good as I had hoped it to be, but it's because I'm also playing dumb. And the sad thing is, this is on hard difficulty. This is not even on like higher difficulties. We've been dying left and right. Look, they did say they have increased the difficulty. Like it's not as cut and dry as people, you know, think it used to be. It's not. Blizzard have made a statement that this will not be as easy as it used to be. So, but the idea with the build is I need to figure out where the early game build might lead to before you move into grenades, because we don't have the build yet. We need to get to like level 30 before we really see the, you know, the end result of what the build can do. And this is not a build I'm following online. This is me theory crafting. I don't follow builds online. I don't. I play my own builds and I try and figure it out. Can you just stab the thing? Am I lagging? I feel like I'm lagging. Are the Blizzard servers dying? They must be. Yeah, that looks about right. Chad, why are you all so quiet? Is it because my wife left? Must I bring her back? Ooh. I know you're working, Havoc. You all you do is work. You don't have anything else you do because your job keeps keeping you at work. One of these days I'm gonna come over there, telling you. Okay, what do we have? Drop rate, holy damage, to resistance, drop rate, move speed, crafting material. These are all terrible. Except this one's better. It's by 10. You're too far. I have vehicles with petrol. What's your point? I go to Krim. You're not that far. You're not that far away from Krim. So that's an invalid argument. I'd tie you up and make you play harder. You'll tie me up, but you won't be making me play harder. That's for sure. Tie me up, though. Threaten me with a good old time, huh? Gotta be careful what you wish for. God, I mean, I didn't say that on stream. Who said that? Couldn't have been me. Who said that? Probably Scars. Damn it, Scars. Don't you know this is a PG-friendly stream? Jeez. I'll put the headset on in place of Nautikov. I'll put on the headset in place of Nautikov. You will just literally try and get me killed. Oh, hi. Hello there. My Doom Marine Armor, or Doom Guy, or Slayer, or whatever you want to call him at this point. I don't know. He's gone through so many names. He has. He's gone through so many names. I don't even know what the correct name for him is anymore. I don't even know, man. We all know it's like this. The Doom Marine has got like 27 names. Okay? He was Doom Guy until the trilogy started. Now he's the Slayer. Welcome back from picking up and putting down heavy things. I was actually doing leg day today, so there was a lot of picking up and putting down heavy things with my legs. And let me tell y'all, I don't think my legs work anymore. I had to crawl in here. In Dark Ages, he embraced Slayer. Got it. Well, see, here's the thing. Doom Slayer or Slayer or whatever it is you want to call him has many names. You know who only has 2 names? Atreus. Atreus is either Atreus or boy. Okay? I don't care about Loki. He doesn't get called Loki enough for me to care. His canon name is Atreus or boy. And no one is going to tell me otherwise. No one. See, that's simple. The whole Doomslayer thing, Doom Guy, Doom Marine, Space Marine. It's just too many names. It's so complex. You know? Kratos is the God Slayer, the Betrayer, the Ghost of Sparta, freaking murderer of his family, you know, the murderer of his other family. It's just, you know, it's too many names. Atreus is just Atreus or boy. Why can't more places have games like that with one name? Like Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem is only Duke Nukem. We don't need to overcomplicate more names for people. I mean, come on. It's 2026, people. Pick a name. Oh. Yes. No, but you wanted to stream. I can just stop. My love, I am not in the best of time. So whether or not I hit front page or not, really doesn't matter. And I'm busy talking out my ass. Such a professional out of my ass talker. Although the skin on your lips and the skin on your butthole is the same, so I suppose it's not too far off talking out your ass. Did you guys know that, chat? Did you know that? I don't think you did. Now you do. Crazy, huh? The spire of corruption. Yeah, no. I'm just saying. It's like even Serious Sam has more than one name. You know, Serious Sam is Sam Stone. That's his actual name. Or Samuel Stone, because that's his canonic government name. And then he's Serious Sam, and then he's Sam, and then he's this, and then he's that. No, man. We only need one name for every character. So we need to pick the best name. We need to pick the best name for people. Okay? So I want everyone in chat to pick the best name for the Slayer. Okay? And it's canon because I'm playing the in the armor. So while we are playing Diablo, I am in the Slayer armor. So I want people to play my game. Now, what do we feel is the best name for the Doom guy / Slayer / whatever? I am of the opinion that I grew up knowing him as Doom Guy, so I'm down to be, you know, calling him Doom Guy. And before anyone tells me that Slayer is canon, Uno came out and told us how to play Uno, and some guy said that the makers of Uno don't know what they're doing, okay? So I refuse to accept that some stuff is canon, okay? No one's going to tell me otherwise. Anyway. Doom Pope guy? No. No. I veto that immediately. Doom guy is so far from being a pope, I'm telling you. Mans is so far from being a pope. Not to say that he couldn't, okay? I don't want to say that he couldn't be a pope. I'm just saying based on his repertoire, I would not put him under popage. I would not put him under popage. Now, secret government agent for the church. Now that I could see, you know. But popage, I don't know. I don't know if Doomguy could wear the mantle of Pope. He just seems too angry to be the Pope. But now, if he was I'm treading onto I'm treading on thin ice here, so I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop because this is just gonna upset people. I'm gonna shut up now. This is not my villain arc yet. When it's my villain arc, then I'll upset people. Like Arthas did nothing wrong. People can tell me what they want. Arthas did nothing wrong. And Skyrim belongs to the Imperials. Yeah, you heard me. You heard me. Skyrim does not belong to a bunch of racist assholes. Although I will say the Imperials did sell out to the Thalmor, so I understand where, you know, the Nordic like Ura comes from, but no. Are you trying to get cancelled? Listen, didn't I already get cancelled at one point or another? Hey, listen. I could get cancelled, but I don't work. My father never worked at Blizzard. Okay, so you know, if I'm gonna get cancelled, my deceased father would have had work at Blizzard. You know, throwing a little bit of shade there. You know, if you know, you know. I'm just letting people know. If you really want to get cancelled, have your father work at Blizzard. And then tell everyone that your father works at Blizzard. Not once, not twice, but a bajillion times. I'm frozen! I was supposed to do the freezing. Why am I frozen? I need to get out of there. Dude, we really need these grenades. We actually, for this build to work, you really need the grenades. You actually do need the grenades for this build to work. Remember, we are theory crafting. I'm going to be doing this for a long time, chat. So, if you ain't a fan of Diablo, well, you know, let me tell you something. My father used to work at Blizzard, okay? And I went to a forest and, you know, took pictures of, made a video of something that shouldn't have been made of, and somehow I'm still ridiculously popular. Does that sound like jealousy? You bet your tuchus is jealousy. I'm just going to lean into it from now on. Anyone who tells me otherwise, you know, I'm just going to lean into the fact that apparently I am jealous of all these people. So I'm just going to lean into it. John Blizzard, the pen tester master. We were still on Doom Guy. I vote canonically, we call him Doom Guy. I vote on that. I feel like it's just easier. I get Slayer is cool. And, you know, you could make a lot of names for that. You know, a lot of people have used that Slayer thing. But that's what makes it too common, you know? If you go onto Xbox 360 or PlayStation or whatever the case may be, someone made a Cat Slayer 69, although I will substitute cat for something else, but I don't like using that word. I just feel like Slayer is just too commonly used in the rabble of what we have today. So, Doom Guy, on the other hand, doesn't have any connotations attached. The amount of garbage I'm talking, I'm tired. I think that's the thing. I've been at this for a long time, man. John Doomslayer. But his name is not John. Isn't that, no wait, hold on, that's BJ. What's his name? Hold on, what was BJ's name? William, it's William J. It's William, yeah. William Blazkowicz. Man, that guy's father was a doers. That guy's father was a real tool. Oh, I wonder if it's actually canon that Commander Keen is actually Doomslayer's grandfather. I wonder if they actually made that canon. I legitimately wonder if they made that a canon event now. Or if you know. Return to the Tree of Whispers. Did we not kill the Tree of Whispers? I'm 100% sure we slayed the Tree of Whispers here. I am offended that that is still a thing in here. Okay, there's the grenade. Just die, please. I'm still looking at my skills here. Enemies weakened. Resolved. Death trap. Grant you 50% dodge. Yeah. I kind of like the weakened thing here. Because I feel like it does help with boss fights later on. So I'm going to go with that one. Then, apparently the Tree of Whispers still exists. Even though, according to this, we burned it to the ground. According to his novels, his name is Flynn Fly Taggart. Yeah, but is that the actual canonic name for Doom the Slayer? And now, my next question is, are we gonna see another Doom? Oh no, we did burn it. Okay, I was about to say, it is actually burned. Okay, fantastic. I was about to say, if there's no continuity, I'm gonna be freaking pissed off.
It is done.
Let's go with Chaos. Oh look, it's one noob calling another noob a noob. Hey Cassie, how do you do, buddy? Welcome in. Okay. Where was the grenade part of it? Grenade, it's now a grenade skill. There we go. Takes one to know one. Exactly. Exactly. So you know. After the stream is over, I'm gonna take a long, luxurious bath. I'm telling you. I'm gonna stew in my own filth. Also, chat, bath versus shower. Let's go. Let's cause chaos. Since no one wants to play my Doom game. Come on. What you got? If I could get to level 30, I think this bolt pops off. I do. I actually think... I hope the bolt pops off, because I would love to put this bolt on Icy Veins. Hey, Vampire Squirrel, thank you so much for the raid. Everyone from Vampire Squirrel side, I am Uncle Rusty. We are theory crafting builds, and we are trying to do a grenade build. Hey, Pixie, long time no see. How do you do? If people wouldn't mind giving a shout out, there you go. Appreciate it. Oh my word, I hate this thing. Okay. An accursed ritual. Wait, hold on. No, you guys can't chase me. I need to go in here. Hold on. I need to go leech experience. How was your stream? You got BioShock 2 remastered. That is a good game. I don't think BioShock 2 gets enough credit. It wasn't the best in the BioShock series, but you know what? I think now... What the... What was that? What was that? Did anyone see the AoE of that spell, or am I... What was that? Look, it happened again! What was that AoE? Explain it to me! Oh, don't fight. You need to get out of the pain. I don't think I've ever seen a spell have that much AoE before. I legitimately, in the entire 2 years I have played Diablo, I have never seen a spell with that big an AoE. Even the necromancers like curses don't have that kind of AoE. Somebody explain this to me. I need this explained to my teeny tiny brain. What that AoE was, because that was nonsense. Do we have any icons here? Yes, there's a chest over there. Oh my word. I am offended that I can't have AoE like that. But we'll work on it. Come on, get off the damn thing. That spell was bullshit. I know! I'm offended! I'm legitimately offended. Hey Glacius, how do you do? I'm offended. As a rogue, I'm offended that that's so much AoE, but we're not playing that build. I will eventually learn the ways of that build. Do I have a key? Oh, I do. Ah, no set charm, huh? Okay, thank you, fucker. Offended times 2. Okay, let's see here. I get 1 energy regen here, plus dodge chance. Yeah, this is objectively better. 2 energy on kill, 9 weapon damage. This is multi-damage over... Vulnerable enemies, this really does help. Because we do have cold now that apply vulnerable. So, it really does help us make this build work. Because if we go here to our cold imbue... I would love to get this, but it only chills, and this doesn't give us vulnerable over here, which would break the thing in half. So, cold imbued skills cause enemies to get vulnerable. Now, the idea with the build is when we do increased damage to vulnerable enemies, and we can knock them down, which gives us crowd control, which helps us get the grenades to do what they need to do. So, that's the idea with the cold skill, is to stack up those crowd control stuff. So, what I want to do is I'm going to fine tune it, but I want to get Fan of Knives or Dance of Knives going as quick as possible. Be a Kuez. When those grenades eventually turn into grenades and we have a high enough level. Hello? Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? No. Please, don't kill me. What is killing me? I seem to be lagging, which is a pain in the anus sockets. Righto, so I don't have much. Oh boy, was that meant for me? Okay, well, oh my goodness. Don't just walk into that. The Helltide will rescind in 5 minutes. Don't touch me. I don't consent. These things are starting to get a little bit tankier, and I don't like it. We just need to get to level 30, people. Once we get to level 30, that's when the build really does kick off. Oh my lord, look at that damage. Like, if I get the cold on it, there's so much damage going on. Because look at that. The vulnerable damage is crazy. And that's what we want. We want the vulnerable damage to go nuts. Nope. There we go. I need another chest. I think the next one is like down here. What's everyone having for dinner tonight? Like I said, I'm waiting for 8 o'clock. I want to see if what happens. If it don't, then I think we've done enough theory crafting for 9 hours, going on 10. It's been a long while since I've streamed this long. Jeez. It has. It's been a very long time since I've streamed this long. Alright. Helltide is moving away, which means we need to go farm up. Too tired. So might just have a mandarin and apple. What is a mandarin? Oh, an Archie. Oh. I forgot that's actually what they're called. I legitimately forgot that's actually what an Archie is called, man. Okay, I want to put that there. Much as we're going to lose the shadow damage, we get something else. I want cold damage, though. So let me just see if I can temper these. Do I have any cold damage to deal? Physical, shadow, cold damage might actually be really good to put on the bow for now. Just to like... Hello? Yeah. Just to like add a little bit of cold damage to it. Because we are doing some pretty cool cold damage. So the idea now is that has rescinded or is going to rescind. And then I don't want to do the side quest. I know it's going to upset people, but we don't need to do the side quest because we have the abilities already. Now I'm curious about preparation versus combo points. I'm curious to see what the grenades would more benefit from to that. So for those that don't know, what we're trying to do is we're making a grenade rogue, right? So shout out to, you know, Diablo 3 demon hunters out there. We're gonna try and see if we can recreate it. So we've got grenade shift on blade shift. So this is a grenade skill now. Dance of Knives, we want to turn into a grenade skill. So Dance of Knives now drops grenades instead of knives. So that would be pretty cool to do. And they do 252% damage. We have Dash, which gives us grenades at the end. Yeah, Demon Hunter, basically. Literally, grenade. Shout out to the Demon Hunter. This is also a grenade skill. So we go with Smoke Grenade. I still want to up this, but I want to save for... Shade Grenade, because it gives us one shade behind, and Smoke Grenade is now a core skill with no longer that has a cooldown. So, and it costs less energy as well, which is great. The cold skill, I'm mainly going for the vulnerable, because the more vulnerable people are, the more damage you do. As you can see, vulnerable enemies take 20% increased damage, right? And then we've gone with the Death Trap, which is a grenade. And then Death Trap is also a grenade skill. Releases 16 stun grenades that explode for 20% damage. Now, it's not the best damage, but it's meant for lockdown. That's the idea with the build, is that Dance of Knives will be our major damage dealer, and everything else is to supplement crowd control and everything else. And this is my brain thinking of this. I didn't read a guide or anything like that. So if the build works, fantastic. If it sucks, I move on to the next thing. But I want to make the rogue work because Rogue was not great. Rogue was not great. She used to be, and then they nerfed her into the floor. No, I'm busy. Why? Okay, will you come do the thing again? The bite tools can wait. Camera off. Chat. My wife is gonna take over just for a little bit. She'll chat to you. Hold on. Webcam wife. Okay. I'll be back.
Okay. What is everybody doing? Hi, Mindless. How's it going? First, just gonna help move Cabot quickly. Hopefully, it doesn't take too long. Hi, Slayer. Go. Wife has entered chat again. Oh, wait. Games. There's no game volume. Just fixing game volume. No. Yes. Back for a little bit. A little. I decided, you know what? Let me rather stream tomorrow. Because if Rusty's going to be live up until 8 o'clock, it's now 7. Yeah. Then it's a little bit too late for me to start streaming. So I am here to entertain for a little bit. Oh. Everybody's plans for this weekend. To survive the weekend? Why? What's happening the weekend? Nothing. Boredom. Oh. Well, at least you can sit and play games. Oh, let me just go tell my mom I'll be there just now to make the white sauce. Busy moving a really fucking heavy cupboard, but the thing is, I don't understand why they do it during the day. It would be a lot easier. Moving it by yourself? Well, there's Rusty, my dad, my brother, my sister's boyfriend that I'm moving the cupboard. It's a really fucking heavy cupboard. Be heavy? It is. It's fucking thick as well. I think it's like a meter thick. So. But it's like an odd cupboard. It opens up and then the doors fold out. A little bit more manpower as well. Moving it upstairs? No, it's downstairs. It's going downstairs. Down's even worse? Yep. It's only like 4 steps, maybe 3. It's like they're not too far down. But then I have to go carry it down the step into another a little apartment. Someone's up for an art studio. But it's not really far. I just hope nobody gets fucking hurt. Just came back from the gym. kind of good? Yeah. So I said it's a little stupid to do it at night. Fucking dark outside. They could have done it during the day. They could have done it tomorrow. Exactly. That's what I said. But no. My dad wants to move it down. Very dad thing to do. Yep. But you know what? Let's hold some. Rusty's gonna pitch up on the Twitch front. Really hope it works. Really, really nice. Keep oh, 9. That's fine. Oh. The dog. Like, pet that dog. Not having follow. That dog. Ugh. If the fault right now, I can get pushed behind. Let's just flop down, minding her own business. See, I am starting to get ill. Food. I got it from my mom. So the stomach feels like it's so. Joys of the joys of food. Thank you. Oh, I just hope it goes away quickly. Waiting on how long I might have to go to the doctor. I actually took my mom to the doctor yesterday, and then I got. Oh, you guys are enjoying Rusty's theory crafting with his rogue. Oh, I just realized Omicron this weekend. Any of us stuff? No? Hi JJ, how's it going? Is it this weekend? Yeah. Starting tomorrow, if I remember correctly. Shapeshifter, hi Mystic. Shape. Mimic. Too bad it's like 12 hours away, exactly. No, thank you. I don't think I would ever go to a con thing like. Ooh, that's a problem because there's a lot of people that probably got sick, the changing weathers. So that means that a lot of people will be very sick and spread con flu. Just got home from work. Nice. How did the day go? I'm just substituting a little bit for us. Cupboard. Yeah.
No. Criminy Christmas. Okay. You had an accident? Oh, okay. You know, after you've come home from the gym and you still need to pick up other heavy stuff and put them back down, suddenly it's not so fun. I want to point that out. Anyway, hello everyone. Can always ask my wife to come back. Legs on fire, abs on fire, arms on fire. I did so much today, it was actually crazy. This person is broken. Woo! Nice. Luckily the pain is still going away. What happened? That's the real question. What happened? Not so much that the pain is going away. The question is what happened? Look at all that dazed and stunned. If we could get to the level I need to. Got hit in the chest with a metal pipe. How accident prone are you? Ritual. Ooh. Set charm. Now we start looking at stuff. Let go. See, I'm finally excited to get items in Diablo again. I don't look at mythics and go, oh no. You know, I look at uniques and stuff and I go, oh baby, what can we make work here? What can we make work? I need to be careful. I can't be like right up in her face the whole time of that either. That's a new rune, huh? I've never seen that one before. Invoke Spiritborn's concussive stomp. Okay. Woo! Someone's playing Paladin. Man, those summons of hers didn't even get to summon properly. Ooh. Got her.
Thanks.
She chickened the giant warlock stuff. Oh my lord, it is.
Thank you.
Oh, we're farming, huh?
You have trained well.
Put it over the breaker bar to get more leverage, lose some bolts and it jump back. I feel like you are very accident prone, JJ, and it's going to make your job hard. JJ strikes me as the kind of person that will play Dungeons and Dragons and do something unintentionally detrimental to himself just for the sake of the party. Literally just for the sake of the party. See? Ooh, no, you do not, bitch. Nice. How tight is a great way to farm up, man? How tight is a great way to farm up levels? Okay, now I'm curious. I wanna head off to the tree so that I can think. I genuinely want to think about what I'm doing with this particular build that I got going on here. So, first things first, we have 2 available points. Now things are starting to get a little interesting. I did say I want to save for this one. I'm not going to go too far into that. These are all things we do not need. Now, this is the grenade one, so we're not going to go through here. We're almost at level 32 for this. So I kind of want a full send on Dance of Knives. But I also just want to check if I didn't miss any skills here. Now also creates a frigid emanation for 6 seconds that deals cold damage and chills enemies. It's so good. 30% dodge, killing an enemy or dealing damage to an elite for the first time reduces the cooldown by 1. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather have the 50% dodge chance, in all honesty. And then we'll put one into there. And then we will focus on grenades. That's what we'll do. Tree has seen its ass, which is great. Oh, 1 to imbuement skills. Oh, you're speaking my language, big boy. Oh, you're speaking my language. See, I don't need that because we got cold damage multiplier. Yeah, that one's okay. It's not really what I want. Give me that beautiful level 32. You know you want to. Okay. So we got some finesse skills. That's great. Then, no, go away. Level 10. I'm just gonna go full dance, knife dance, or dance of knives, or whatever you want to call it at this point. I'll be the sacrifice to make sure the team survives. I don't know if the team will survive. This is the thing. That's just the problem. Remember, just because you make a self-sacrifice doesn't mean it's going to work. Always remember, you can always die in vain. Always remember that. I suppose this Dungeon Master dependent on how evil the DM wants to be. I had a fairly decent talk with someone on the other channel, and they had mentioned that the book doesn't make mention you don't have to touch here and you don't have to do this and that. I said, yeah, it's true, the book doesn't explicitly say it, but that doesn't mean you can just do the thing without there being some restrictions, right? So I believe it was Forbiddance, and Forbiddance allows you to make a ward of 40,000 square foot, and you get 40,000 square foot and 30 foot height from the ground. And it basically wards off things that, and they take 5d10 radiant or necrotic damage when they enter the space. So that's all Gucci Mane and well. The problem with it is, the book doesn't state, you have to touch here and you have to do this and you have to do that. But a dungeon master can think for himself and say, yo, listen, this does not work because you're a bajillion feet in the air, and it would have to be a place that you've seen before. That's always my argument with people who, try and how do I say this without it sounding narcissistic? People who want to bend the rules of D&D to, suit their narrative, which I fully understand if the book doesn't explicitly say it, but it has to be within the realms of possibility. That's what I always tell people. So, yeah, you can make a 40,000 square foot you know, ward area, but do you know the area is the question. Have you visited the area? You can't just say one place and then go, okay, I just ward this place and now Fae, Fiend, Undead and the like are, you know, no longer, they can no longer do the thing. By the way, chat, it's time. It's time. It's time. All right, let's see if this build works. Oh my goodness, it throws cold grenades. Okay, so this is very much a close range build, but as you guys can see, if we could get something with energy regen that allows us to just do Dance of Knives the entire time, I actually do think this is good. I legitimately actually think this is really good. Oui. Can you just get rid of the thing causing me an issue? And then I will deal with you. See, that's insane. And the fact that it has a chance not to use okay, definitely energy is a problem. It's not bad. It needs more damage, but it's not bad at all. Nice. Fairly simple. Okay, not bad. Could be better. Could definitely be better. But it's not bad. I'm just trying to see where we can min-max. I see there was a loot goblin here somewhere. A treasure goblin, whatever you want to call it. I'm being called. Be right back. Yes? What's up?
keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Me getting squeamish.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? Better than starting from nothing. than starting from nothing. I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
That was my sister, chat. That was my sister. I apologize for being so quiet, but that was my sister. She just wanted to tell me about everything going on in her existence at this point. Is we be okay? Yes, she is. Yes, she is. She's got a cone. She's got a cone. I feel so sorry for that cat. That cat has spent more time with a cone on her head than not. That poor cat, honestly. Crazy. Okay. I'm just waiting for 8 o'clock. We anyway have to wait for Helltide to come back. So, what are my thoughts on the build so far? It works. I just don't know if it works the way I had hoped it. Now, it could be offset with this. If we can find the Fair of Mastery, we get +2 to all skills. Now, I don't need to tell you guys how broken that is. I do not need to tell you under any circumstances how broken that is. +2 to all skill is my word. And that's all skills, chat. That's literally every single skill. You got one of those green things? So what you do is you go over here to socket, to talisman. You need one of these Herodric seals. They open up the chimes. The green one is part of a set. So with the set, you put it in one of these, and the set requires you to have a certain amount to get the benefits. Now, currently, we only get shadow resistance, which is great, and movement speed. But if we get both of them, we get +2 to all skills. Now, that's fantastic, and it's broken. Hey, Stitch, long time no see. How do you be? So you must understand that +2 skills is already in and of itself a broken concept. Now, when you add charms and stuff that already add +2 skills, it's crazy. It is insane. Now, I really do want to test the strength of this build, but I want to do it at level 40. And we put it on a higher difficulty. Now, I can't claim this reward because it's locked behind number 4. So, I need to finish war plans. You're doing better now? How are you? I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm waiting for 8 o'clock. What was my message to... What was my message? I asked for... Yeah, 8 o'clock. Green stuff, this. Set items. Or set talismans. Set talisman. Or charm. That's what they're called. Charm. Been out of things for 9 months due to some medical problems, but hopefully I'll be back in more streams now. I hope you are feeling better. I hope you are feeling better, Stitch. I really do. We'll see if it works. Ah, okay. I'm bone around that guy. $10-hour stream? It's been mostly just finishing up the campaign and then theory crafting some builds, which is what I've been doing for most of today. Now I'm waiting for 8 o'clock because something may or may not happen. If it happens, I'll stream for another hour. If it doesn't happen, I'm going to raid out. Because I still have Minecraft stuff to record and I haven't done that yet. And I didn't record any D&D stuff today, but I don't have any thumbnails. So I wouldn't be able to record anything. Hey, it worked! It says stream promotion just started. Your stream is being featured on the homepage carousel. I just got the notifications. Okay, so we're gonna be streaming. We'll see how many people actually pitch up here, but give me the screenshot. I'll give you a better thing than a screenshot. There. There you go. So we'll see if my request actually worked or not. Now I just want to see if everyone again tells me I'm viewbot. I'm trying to see if it's on the carousel right now. Trying to refresh. It says it's on, so I guess it'll take some time. Oh well. Anyway, back to my build. Where's Helltide? Ah! Okay. Well, we'll see if it works, chat. It could be on there, but it might also not be on there. Yeah, they might be swapping people out, maybe. Who knows? Do you know? I don't know. We'll see. Right. I'm gonna look while I eat, so I don't do the keyboard. How would you explain this game to someone who has never touched Diablo? Press buttons, make demons go boom. That's always what Diablo's been. Press buttons, make demons go boom. Like this. See? Literally like this. So I would say, didn't I just explain Doom? Exactly. You can see. Look at the armor. And if you can't see the armor, look at the armor. Oh my gosh, that was cinematic. Okay, cool. I love how they just literally spawned around me to prove my point. I love it. I love how they spawned around me to prove my point. So I would say, if they wanted to loot the armor, yes they did. I would say, if you've never played a Diablo game and you need it explained to you, it's basically... Anka's on the front page. Yes, he is. Hello there, Joshing. How do you do? How do you do, my friend? Welcome. So I would say, if you had to do that... Oh my lord, is that Twas? Twas? Or I have no... How do you do, my friend? Wait, no, hold on. I have to greet him correctly. Greetings, peasant! There you go. So, I would say if you, at any point in time, want to play Diablo... Oh my lord, where's the thing? That's all the way down there, man. I would say you'd have to look at every ARPG out there, or isometric RPG, or whatever you want to call it. Diablo would be the most evil one. Because Diablo in Spanish is devil. Oh well, Diablo in English is devil. not the other way around. Okay, someone's also doing Twisted Blades here. And their build is working much better than mine. Ooh, don't hit me. Have I been watching your YouTube but not following you on Twitch? Wait, you've been watching me on YouTube? Oh my lord. No. Leave me alone. Get me out of it. Not just demons go boom, but other players. Yes. So there's PvP. If you want to do PvP, there's always been PvP since Diablo 2. So Diablo 2 has had PvP for a while. And then every other subsequent Diablo was like, oh man, I wanna test my build against other players, you know, and make myself feel good. Oh, the cold damage multiplier is so much better, but I need it on here. So there's other ARPGs you could play. You could play Diablo 2. You could play Titan Quest. You can play Titan Quest. You can play Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn is a good one. You can play Path of Exile. Everyone knows Path of Exile. So it really is just it's up to you what you want to play. In all honesty, it's what you want to play and what you want to get out of it. So some are like weird. Like I would say, there used to be one, the glorious quest for epic loot or something like that. I think I did a one-off video on it on my channel. Like, good lord, I want to say 2014, 2015, somewhere around there. Or I think it's called the Legendary Quest for Epic Loot or something like that. It's a weird one. I haven't played Diablo in 20 years. I want to get back to it. So I will say, oh my, I wasn't paying attention. I pressed the wrong button as well. Oh, okay. That's what I get. My build is not complete. I need more items. That's the problem. This grenade build needs items. Very item reliant. I would say if you haven't played Diablo in 20 years, it would depend on what difficulty you want. So I would say, if you're looking for an easy way to get back into... Oh, but like, this is core skill so versus trap skill. No. Uncle Rusty on the featured? Yes, I am. Hello, Killer Wasp. How do you do? The important thing is Diablo, loot. So, the big thing is, I would say, if you want to have an easier time playing Diablo, Diablo 4 might be the best way to do it. If you want a more difficult time with something a little bit more precise, but a little more old school, Diablo 2 Resurrected would be your way to go. If you don't want to play a Diablo game, play Path of Exile. If you don't want to play Path of Exile, Titan Quest. But some of them are slower, some of them are faster. Is it worth the $44 to get the new classes? I asked other streamers, but clearly they're too famous to care to answer, and you've always answered me on YouTube. It's not so much about famous. I just think the thing is they're just way too engrossed in either what they're doing or too many people are in their chat. Is Diablo 2 by chance your favorite Diablo? It's the one I enjoy the most, but I'm gonna say something controversial here, and I don't think Last Epoch is also a good one. PoE has an insane learning curve. Yes, it does. Like I said, it depends on what difficulty you want to play at. Do you want to theory craft a lot of builds and stuff like that? Maybe. Path of Exile would be your go-to. But let me answer Killer Wasp's question. Is it worth $44 to get the new classes and the DLC? I think $44 is a lot of money. I do. I think $44 Blizzard overcharges. I will say, what you get with the DLC is not 2 new classes. You get 8 new classes. Or how many are there in Diablo right now? In Diablo 4. Barbarian, Spiritborn, Paladin, Warlock, Sorcerer, Necromancer, Rogue. So 7 new classes. And the reason I say you get 7 new classes is because of this thing. This new skill tree has and Druid, so 8 new classes. Thank you. You have essentially 8 new classes because the skill trees work so different now that it feels like you're playing new classes. Now, I know some people will say, yeah, but, you know, this and that and this and that and not worth it. I say it depends on your bang for the buck. We finished the campaign today, and I will say it was good. It was much better than Vessels of Hatred. That was a terrible iteration. It was a good way to introduce Nahantu and, you know, go back to Kurast and, you know, for all the people who played Diablo 2, it's a great, like, nostalgia trip. I feel like Diablo 4 really brings in the nostalgia trip. And then with this one, we went to Skovos, which is the mainland of the Amazons, and it feels like Blizzard is teasing us so hard with an Amazon class. But I digress. For $44, I got 8 new classes. I enjoy Diablo, though this is stopping me from coming back. That is day wages for anyone. You know. That is a day's wage. It is expensive. I will 100% say it is expensive. $44 for a DLC is crazy. It's nuts. So what I would say, chat, is it depends on if you're going to invest time into it. If you're going to do a whole bunch of, you know, crazy builds and try and figure it out for yourself kind of deal, you will get a lot of money for, you'll get a lot of worth for your $44 spent. And the fact that they've added stuff like sets now, so set talismans and charms, it adds a whole new layer. Like this one, for example, this is broken, depending on where you're watching. 2 to all skills is insanely broken. I don't think people understand how broken +2 skills in a Diablo game is, or in any ARPG, especially when you've maxed out your skill tree and then further add to it. So +2 to skills is already one of the set items I want, and probably will not get rid of this for the foreseeable future. This is part of the build I'm experimenting with. I have only theory crafted with the rogue so far, and that is 1 of 8 classes. Hey, Holy One, we are on the front page. That's why. So what I'm hearing is, if you put X out of it and you enjoy it, then you get your money worth. Exactly. The major thing for me is Killer Wasp. I love theory crafting. Like, these kind of games, what held me back with Diablo 4 was, 1, the skill tree always had a meta build. And I'm telling you now, you are going to get meta builds. I think a lot of people need to understand you are going to get meta builds. Because these games work like that, right? Like, especially online only, and there'll be nerfs and buffs here and there. So there'll always be a meta build. However, the fun part about what they did now with this expansion is they allowed for people to make their builds the way they wanted to, by being intentional with the skill tree. So what I am currently doing is I'm trying to make a grenade build work. Whether or not it works, that is part of the theory crafting, right? That is part of trying to make things work. But I'm trying it, and I couldn't do that previously because you were locked into a certain thing because your items dictated a lot of what you want to do. The Twitch front page carousel. So if you open up Twitch, there's a front page over there. And then you'll see it like pops up and cycles people. I mean, playing without you. I told you, let me fix your computer. But you guys haven't gotten that right now, have you? Hey, Keanu. How do you do, my friend? So let me show you guys what I mean. Let's go see if I can see myself. How much will I make with an ad break right now? Probably not a lot. Remember, there's a difference between being on the carousel and then people being active in your chat, right? People being actively talking in your chat. And this is where a lot of people don't understand how Twitch works, right? So I'm going to explain this to people who don't understand how this works. When you are here on the Twitch carousel page, right? if someone clicks on your stream, they are considered a viewer, right? But they're not an active viewer. Active viewers chat or they use the lurk command and they chill, right? If you cycle through here like this, you become an inactive viewer. So it counts towards. I see someone's playing Heroes of the Storm. Holy shit. But you can see here, I have 1,400 viewers, right? That does not mean there's 1,400 viewers actively watching. And this is where a lot of streamers get flack because they get onto the front page and then other people tell them, oh, you're view botting. But there you are on the front page. So, you know, it's called jealousy. So I have now explained that. And, you know, yeah, it is lucky because, like, I will say partners have it a little bit easier to apply to be on the front page, but you still have to apply. Twitch doesn't randomly put you onto the front page, right? They don't decide, oh, I want to put this one on the front page. Because if Twitch decided that, like actively every day, they would only ever put their big streamers on. They would only ever put their big streamers on. So you have to apply to be on the front page. And it's lucky because they get hundreds of applications. Because let's be real here, there's a lot of partners on Twitch. There's an obscene amount of partners on Twitch. And just because you get on the front page doesn't mean you'll make it. I think a lot of people need to understand as well, especially about streaming and stuff. Just because you get on the front page doesn't mean your channel is suddenly going to blow up and you're suddenly going to, you know, have thousands of people and subs and ad revenue and all of that stuff. It's not, it doesn't work that way. Was saying you get selected even at their level. Exactly, you get selected. When will I raid your streams? Whenever you stream, most likely. As someone that doesn't earn in dollars, that I do enjoy playing the game, and the changes are great. Yeah. How is Dance of Knives working for you? I'm still unsure which rogue build to play. So it depends, Albury. I am going with a grenade build, and I'm trying to make it work, right? So I'm doing the old, you know, Demon Hunter throwback build. But I will say, I think, in my honest opinion, it needs a bit of work, but I'm trying to make it work, right? I'm trying to make all the grenades work. So we maxed out Dance of Knives, and we've made it so that they do grenades, and then we supplement it with Cold Imbue, and they become vulnerable. Now, there's a legendary here that says, I get increased damage to vulnerable targets, and I knock them down, which is great for Fan of Knives, because when they're knocked down, I just drop grenades on top of their gooches. However, I have seen people running with Dance of Knives with Shadow, and Shadow damage is so broken. Shadow damage is just so broken. It's just like, I want to make this build work. But I need items, I need sets, I need stuff. What we need is energy generation. I feel if we get enough energy generation, the build works. You only play hardcore? Would it work? I wouldn't say you would want to do this on hardcore right now. I would say if you're gonna do Dance of Knives, stick to shadow damage because it works. I am theory crafting. We have died quite a bit of times right now, so I would not recommend this build until I figured it out for hardcore. I would not, unless you know your way around things. This is not a good early game build because grenades only unlock when you start reaching level 30. So if you have something that can get you from early game to mid game, sure. But I would not recommend this for hardcore, at least until I figure out what it is that makes this build good, because I want to make a grenade build work. You're level 30 exactly? Nice. I would say if you want to, Dance of Knives is so good. This is a theory, a game theory. Brain broke when I got happy about it. So yeah, that would be my recommendation. I don't know. I'm figuring it out because all of our skills are grenade skills. Every single skill we have on the bar is grenade skill. Now, if I get a legendary or a unique that increases the damage, thank you for the follow there, Alvary. That increases the damage for grenade skills, then sure. But I have to find that. She look really happy. Oh, well, thank you. Thanks, my love. It's been a while since I've been on the front page. I need to thank our South African or EMEA rep with the cold damage multiplier. Vulnerable damage is really good, so I will supplement that cold damage with some modifying damage. And I will say I do like the new affixes to items. I do. I think the new affixes like cold damage and stuff like that, it works. I like it. I really do. I personally think Blizzard have done a good job in saving Diablo 4. I just wish they weren't so greedy. This is why I'll never get invited to their offices. They will not like what I have to say. I'm sorry. $44 for DLC is still pretty expensive. I will never get invited to their offices. Never. Hey, Fable, welcome to the stream. I'm just saying, man. I'm calling a spade a spade. I got gifted the game, but I fully understand people's, like, you know, gripe with it, because I wasn't about to spend 1,000 rand on a DLC. I was not. I was not. I bought it for my wife because we had an anniversary gift or birthday gift, one of the two. So I bought her that, but that's my wife. That's a completely different situation, and y'all can't tell me otherwise, okay? It's a completely different situation. When you're married, you'll understand. It's a do as I say, not as I do. Did I gift you the game? No, Keanu gifted me the game. He sent me down to the Mariana Trench. I will say the grenades do damage, man. They really do damage. Like, even just base grenades do so much damage. Look at that. That's pretty decent damage. Question for us and everyone in chat, because I've been thinking about buying the game. How does Diablo 4 compare to 3? Better or worse? Better. Immediately. 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 Like, immediately. Hydrate, thanks, Tato. How do you do, friend? Immediately. Like, you don't need to ask me twice, man. I like Diablo 4 when it first came out. I like Diablo 4 when it first came out. I'm just saying it wasn't great after Season 3. Season 3, I think, was the very low point of Diablo, in honest opinion. Oh, Monsieur Cream, how do you do, my friend? Not yet. Rusty hasn't explained why it's better. Skill tree. Look at this. I don't have to tell you anything. Skill tree. Set charms. Graphics. Gameplay. There's war table. Hold on. I haven't even shown the war table yet. Hold on. You want to talk endgame? I'm not in endgame yet, but the war table is so good. I'm going to show you why. Okay. So look here. So you now get war plans if you want to further increase your end game. Yeah, basically like PoE maps. Yeah. So if you look here, these are nightmare dungeons. Conquer nightmare dungeon, a medium amount of experience there. But if I pick this, I can now go and say I want to further increase how hard this is going to get. I first need to do that. I first need to do those. And then I get to do this. So common war plan, conquer nightmare dungeon. Cool. We can actually do that. Why not? Yeah, cool. Conquer a nightmare dungeon. Complete it. You may also activate your own nightmare city. So, I don't have any nightmares. Ooh, hello. What did I miss? Lightning res, 40 poison damage. Yeah, it's fine. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. So if you check this, and you go to Nightmare Dungeon, once you've completed it, you open up levels that allow you to further increase the difficulty and escalation on all of these things. So if you look here, we can do, after completing a Nightmare Dungeon, a bonus chest will spawn. In a Nightmare Dungeon, slaying an enemy while empowered by a shrine traps their soul within you. When the shrine buff expires, all trapped souls escape and spawn around you as renewed enemies, which gives you more experience, more gold, and everything else. You can also go further. Dread Revival. Bosses in Nightmare Dungeons have a chance to revive, which gives you more loot, which gives you more stuff. It's really good. And you have this bad boy. The Herodric Cube has come back. I don't know why this wasn't there on launch, but you know. And they've changed the way the cube works as well. Yeah. That's what Nightmare Dungeons essentially are. So, you can craft unique items. You can upgrade a common item to a unique item. You can craft a common item and make it a unique item. That's crazy stuff. You can transfigure items. So, grants a random modification of great possibilities. Using a tuning prism, you can narrow the outcomes. So you can make it so that you change up the affixes for this and make it into something you want. You can even remove an affix. If you're not happy with an affix, you can remove it. You can take it away. Add another one. You can focus reroll. So you can reroll an affix you want. So let's say I'm playing a sorcerer and I want +2 to Hydra. So I have more Hydras that I can summon. You can now actively do that, which again refines your build, which makes it the build you want. I can go on and on and on and on and on and on and on about this. Like, I have so much theory crafting. And I want to point out, I've only done the rogue for theory crafting. I haven't touched the other classes for this. There's so many build possibilities that you don't get in Diablo 3. Because in Diablo 3, you get set items, you farm them, you win the game. And then you move on to the next. They fixed the end game mostly. And then you still have uber bosses here, like Andariel and Duriel, and I'm pretty sure you can fight Mephisto now on the map. And the higher tier difficulties give more chance for higher tier items and a whole bunch of other stuff. It's crazy. It's nuts. Ow. We're doing so much damage now. Look at that. Look at that grenade damage. You can't even tell me that grenade damage isn't insane right now. And I haven't even imbued it yet. See? Look at that. I was screwing around and find out. Now I need to wait for my salary. Hey man, I will talk until the day is blue. I've always liked Diablo 4. I just think they went too hard on the Diablo 3 style of things. I do, but not a lot of people will enjoy the Diablo 2 style of fighting, and I think that's what a lot of like older veterans of these kind of games don't understand, is that I don't mind this, you know, running around killing hordes of enemies. I just don't want to one-shot them, you know? And yeah, I get you do the whole millions of damage and stuff, but what intrigues me about this particular Diablo, especially with the new skill tree, is the scores amounts of builds that I want to see. I saw someone play a warlock, right? And what the? Do I have something that just pops out that makes me poop gold? What is making me poop gold? Hold on. Hold on. I'm slightly confused. Why am I pooping gold? I don't have a legendary that does that. Cold damage deals increased damage. You deal extra vulnerable damage. Oh, fate can favor you, granting the same bonus more than once, stacking up to 6. At maximum, it's your lucky day. That still doesn't tell me I've got gold. Hold on, let me just see here. Does this stack 3? Oh, did they change that? Do I get gold now randomly, just like dropping out of my butthole? No. Some people store gold in crazy places, man. Don't know what to tell you. Some people store gold in crazy places. We don't judge. People want to store gold in their butt. Who are we to judge? You know? Who are we to judge? If people want to store gold in their butt, who are we to judge? Okay, I am definitely out of the hell tide, but I don't want to be. You're just getting annoyed that you can't buy it. Not my fault. Anyway, moving back to what I'm trying to do here. So I'm thinking I want to upgrade the ultimate, but I don't know if the ultimate is really the kicker. So we've maxed out Dance of Knives. That's what we want. Now I want to be able to generate more energy quicker, because none of these have got grenade skills, unfortunately, which would have been great, but my great uncle buried gold under his carrots and tomatoes. Yeah. When Blade Shift is active, you gain 380 and 20% resistance to all elements. So how did I die so quickly? When okay, yeah, sure, makes sense. The cost reduced is nice, and the AOE and for that is increased to 25. So that's fine by me. I'm trying to figure out where we can get more energy. Oh lord, I never even did this yet. Oh yeah, right. The next skill point we want Shade Grenade. Right, I remember now. We want Shade Grenade. So this is where the shades are going to start coming in. Oh yeah. Now we'll see how well this build works with the smoke grenade. That's what I want to see. Got like 20 minutes left on Helltide here. I love that I got this panther, or this lion, or whatever you want to name this feline. Where's Helltide bitch? She's not here. Play up. Come on. Man, for Helltide, this is pretty low. That's so much damage. But I am only on hard. I want to go and bump up my difficulty, really test this build out. I do also want to get to Torment, because that's when we get the items that we really need. Uh-huh. Really? Oh, hello, there's someone else here with me. You look like a scarecrow with those wings. Well, I don't think the Doom sets came with any like back trophies, so this is from my Diablo 2 days. It did? Did it come? Yeah, but it came with the did it come with Doom wings? What? No, it didn't. Wings? No, it didn't. Hold on. No, that's just a back trophy. I don't know if I want the cyber demon, just being here watching me murder. Oh my goodness, these grenades are doing the Lord's work. Okay, now. Shade grenade, let's see. Don't know about that one. Look, you can just chuck this. It's so expensive, though. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. It's not steep. Cloud of shadows at your feet. Within the cloud you gain stealth one. Not really what I want. Also creates a shade that leaves behind one grenade dealing damage. I feel like it'll work. I just need. It takes so much energy. Is the thing, it takes so much energy. Yeah, it becomes a core skill, so that does help because we've got +2 core skills. So, I mean, it would be nice, but I don't know. I'm indifferent about it. I'm trying to make that work, but I just don't like this. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm not giving it a shot. Like, I like the days better. I suppose you don't have to augment it either, is the thing. You don't have to augment the skill either. You just keep it to what it is. Grenade. It's not really a grenade, it just sounds like Molotov cocktails being dropped here. Hey, would you look at that? Yay! Ooh! Ooh! Hey, it's not only the barbarian that can spin to win, baby. It's not only the barbarian that can spin to win. Coffee, please, my love. It's not just the barbarian who can spin to win. Normal, please. I need normal coffee. Literally, you could see you don't have to spin to win as a barbarian, chat. You don't. I'm frozen, I'm gonna die. Okay. As much as I want that one to work, I think I'd rather take the poison damage, in all honesty. I think the fact that it doesn't daze anymore is what's setting me off. Okay. So, this is what we tried, right? We tried it, we didn't like it. I'd rather go with the poison. Yeah, that feels better. That really does. That feels better. I don't know, man. I wasn't a fan. See, we also need to get our basic skill upgraded, so we actually do at least generate a little bit of energy. But I kind of want to find something that lets me generate a little bit more energy, so that I don't have to rely on Blade Shift. Blade Shift is fine because it drops stun grenades, but this is our bad boy. That's our bad boy. Now, if I can also find something that turns fog cloud or smoke grenade into an ice bomb, that would also be cool. But this is why we need to get to like harder difficulties, because need to make it work. Okay, well, I know what I'm doing. The ritual has begun. Okay, let's go. That guy will die to poison. I'm not even worried. Oh, damn it. And hello there, Hellkite bitch. Ooh. Ooh, on harder difficulties, that's my death right there. Come on. That guy's so focused on the other stuff. No! Why you die? Why you die, bruh? Trap expertise, that's not what I want grenade expert. I suppose I can do this. Come on. What y'all up to, chat? How you guys doing? For those just lurking, say hello, and then you can go do whatever. Seems like less damage than daggers. Yep. It does. It does. But I'm trying to see if you can make it work. That's the idea with the theory. It's like daggers are still really good. Like the thing is, Dance of Knives is so strong. Dance of Knives is just, I would say with the shadow damage, it's crazy good. I've seen way too many people play the Dance of Knives with shadow, and it's just oh. But we try, right? This is lovely. That was a quick cup of coffee. Made. It's still a decent amount of damage in all honesty. Is it doing a few things? If you can find some grenade explosion size, yeah, I think that's the thing. I think if I can get grenade explosion size plus damage, oh, I think this build actually works real good. Oh my lord, how much stuff do I have? See, that's trap expertise. I don't need trap expertise. It's not a trap build. Oh, you leave me alone. Hey Shun, how do you do? Welcome to the stream, by the way. So the idea is the cold imbue gives me the vulnerable damage. The vulnerable allows me to do knockdown and a whole bunch of stuff. So that's at least the idea with what we're going to do. Also, our weapons are pretty piddly at the moment. So, you know, I got to upgrade my weapons a little bit. That's a real good armor. 3 life regen and 3 life on kill is really good. But the energy regen, ugh, man. Hurts my heart, man. 2 energy on kill is really good. Because that'll really sustain what we need. And I get crit strike and physical damage multiplier. I believe these are all physical. Shadow damage, cold, poison, physical, and what are you? Physical. Yeah, so that actually works real well. But this has got 2 imbuement skills, and I refuse to get rid of it. I know I could probably transmute it and put it on the thing I need, but I don't want to do that right now. Because if I goof and I lose it, I'm going to be mad. Again, +2 skills, chat. +2 skills. Love me. Is Dark Shroud Overload not sustaining you? No. No. I'm not using Dark Shroud though. I'm using a pure grenade build. Pure grenade build. Okay, so we want this. Okay. This is a pure grenade build. That on there. Frozen memories. Yeah, fine. Yeah, so we're doing everything grenade. This is like one of those homage to what's her face? From Diablo 3, Demon Hunter. I want to go Dark Shroud because I feel like Dark Shroud is really, really good. It's, oh man. I feel like you could substitute Dash if you really wanted to. and go with Dark Shroud. But again, none of these are grenade skills. So it kind of defeats the purpose of the build. It provides... Yeah, that's the thing. Dark Shroud does give us that 15% regen. But I want to make the grenades work, man. I know, it's stubborn and stupid. I get it. But understand why I'm doing it. Understand that there's a method to my madness here. There's a method to my madness. Okay, so now, what do we want to get stronger? I feel like the Cold Imbue would help a lot. So, Cold Imbue and Dance of Knives is the one I... No. Listen, I am open to any critique and suggestions for builds. But yeah, this is great. So if you want to change up your build, you can. I would say you can get rid of Dash, or you could get rid of Smoke Grenade if you wanted to. Because Dash's Grenade, I find they might need to change that. As you dash along the path you dash, instead of where you end, is where the grenade should be. That would be the way I would change it if I had to give some critique on it. Because the end explosion, as a rogue, you don't want to be dashing away from everything, because dash is to get in and out of stuff. Now, if you give me a grenade skill with it, I would personally say that the line you dash through is where the grenade should drop, instead of dashing and at the end the grenade explodes. Your wife is bullying me? Well, Thoas, you are a big boy. It should drop a grenade on targets. Yes, exactly. Sean, you got it right. You see? That right there. I see you, bro. I see you. That right there is the way I would want to have this rebalanced. I do. I feel like this is what I would want you to change. But for now, I'm just sticking to it and seeing, you know, throwing stuff against the wall and hoping. No. No, I don't want this one. I want the other one. Give me Fair of Mastery. I want the +2 to skills. Oh, crafting material, draw up rate. We don't really need that one, so we'll put that there. If I can get Fair of Mastery and we get the +2 to skills, I will be a happy boy. I'm telling you, I will be ecstatic. I will be a happy boy. I'll be a happy boy. But that would require me to get the damn thing. Also, didn't I want to change my difficulty? I'm fairly certain I want to change that. We also need to check out our mastery and see if combo points is the way to go. I don't think combo points is the way to go, if I'm being honest. Ooh, that could have been bad for me. If that was a higher difficulty, that was my death, baby. Looks like they do damage is the thing. Like, if I get the cold and the chill out, the grenades actually, like, they really actually do hurt. The problem is the sustaining of it. And the size of it. It's just like, I'll make it work. Or I will try, and if I fail, we will try different things. I still have like 7 other classes I need to think about. I still have 7 other classes I need to go and theory craft. Thorns is not what I want. Spend 75 energy to reduce your ultimate skills cooldown by 5 seconds. Ultimate skills grant 1.5% damage reduction. Now you see, that might be better. But the thing is, combo points for core skills. This is not an ultimate build. That's just the thing. The ultimate helps, but it's not an ultimate build. I created one of every class to play with the trees. See? See? It's a new Diablo, baby. We are in a new era of Diablo. And I hope people are as excited as I am, man. I was sitting there yesterday looking at the sorcerer's skill tree going, What do I want to do? What do I want to do? And actually, a conjuration build is finally viable. You can make a conjuration build and it will work. I am so excited. I'm telling you. Y'all don't understand. My love. I need geezers, please. Could have asked you ages ago, actually. Oh, there's so many good things. I have a conjuration sword at 50-ish, ice heavy. It's so good, isn't it? Oh, the fact that you can have a frost hydra now, it blows my mind. It literally blows my mind. Frost hydra. Oh, frost hydra and oh man, and your blade can turn into fire. I'm going for a fireball. That's what I'm going for. I might have to get rid of like my lightning spear because it only goes to cold, but I can keep the frost fireball as an enchantment. Oh. What screwed up, disgusting build will I create was your train of thought. Exactly. Like you guys don't understand. I have been excited since they announced that every class will have their skill tree changed. Because it changed the way Diablo plays. Because again, like I said, earlier iterations of Diablo 4 was a case of there was always a meta build and everything else sucked. It did. Now, again, I'm not saying there won't be meta builds, because there will be. Some crazy genius out there who is streaming or creating YouTube content right now is making a ridiculously stupid build, min-maxing every single mathematical equation like he's Albert Einstein building the atom bomb. I know Albert Einstein didn't do that, but you know what I mean. And they will find a meta build. However, this has opened up people's chance to play a build they want to make. Whether or not it works is a different story. It will be us crazy, we'll just play around and go for it. I'm not a genius. That's my thing. That's my thing. Like this, I don't... I'm going to be real with you guys. I've spent a lot of time theory crafting this grenade build, but it's an item heavy, tempering heavy build. I'm going to tell you guys right now, early game, you will not like this build. I'm telling you now, you will not like this build because it doesn't work early game. Level 30 and above is when you start getting to mid game. Mid game, yes, then the build starts showing life, but you still need area size. You need grenade damage. You need cold damage. You need so many things to do this, right? But that's the beauty of it. I am experimenting because I can. Not because anyone made a meta build or anything like that. Because I can. And that's what I want. I'm going to do a trap build, but there's not enough traps. You can use star shards till you feel good with the grenades. Exactly. See? Who would have thought Diablo got to that point where we're all sitting here going, Who would have thought? Like we can sit here and theory craft about Diablo and no one can tell you, oh, just play this meta build and you'll win. No. Yes, there will be meta builds and there will always be meta builds, but you have that thing where you can make a unique build the way you want it to. Whether or not it's a good one, whether it's a bad one, it doesn't matter. This is why I say it's expensive, but they gave us 8 new classes. They did. I don't care what anyone says. I get the others were in here, but we got 8 new classes because the skill trees have changed the way we think about this game. And I love it. I love it. The cube being back and having you dictate how you want your items to go is massive. It is. It is huge. That cube is crazy. The fact that you can make common items worth your time and effort and make a unique is nuts. So common items now have a purpose in the game. They do. Common items have a purpose in the game. They never used to. Now they do. They brought experimentation into the fold. Yes, exactly. That's what I wanted from Diablo from the start. I wanted experimentation. I wanted to be able to go, hey, listen, I want to play the game the way I want to play it, right? Again, meta builds will always be a thing. They always. Meta builds is always a thing where you will get meta and you know, these people will like this kind of thing. And that's fine. I'm not saying anyone can't do that. The fact that you can wield two-handed weapon as a rogue, excusez-moi, there's no way. Okay, I was about to say that does not work for a rogue. A rogue don't wield it. You know, as much as I want plus to all imbuement skills, the plus 2 to cold imbuement, yeah, nah, bro. Oh my word, when did I get so many points? Okay, well, they're all going into cold imbuement. Look at that. We only have contribution 2. That's 9 levels already on that. That's I love this game. I really do. They've brought me back, man. They brought me back. Initially, I was like, okay. No, they brought me back, baby. Your boy's here to stay. I'm gonna have so much fun playing this game. I sound like a giddy school child, and someone out there is probably gonna complain about the game, which is fair. You are well within your rights to complain about the game. However, this is crazy. This is nuts. Do I have the charm? Fair mastery. No! I was so hoping, man. I was so hoping I had it, you know? I was so hoping. I just had it like sneakishly in a stash somewhere. Ooh. Man, I kind of want to go check all the other classes' skill trees, but I want to do that while we're live. I don't want to do it when we're not live. I want us all to be here and experience. I didn't believe Diablo 4 when it launched, and I'm regretting not buying it when I had the money. The thing is, Diablo 4 when it released was a fine game. It wasn't a great game, it was a fine game. Season 1 and Season 2 was peak Diablo 4. Initial Diablo 4. And then Season 3 hit. And I don't know what the fuck Blizzard was doing when Season 3 hit. I don't know, man. Season 3 was... I don't think we ever speak about Season 3. Okay, chat? To all the people, to all the vets of Diablo... we can all agree. Season 3 is when Diablo 4 took a nosedive. Then eventually, they fixed up the items because the items kind of sucked. And that brought a lot of players back. But it still didn't alleviate the problem of the classes were still the same. The rogue was bad. The druid was bad. Because the druid, you only really did a pulverized bear build, and that was it. Furthermore, everything else got nerfed into the floor. There used to be a build where you would do storm druid as a wolf, and you would destroy everything in sight. And Blizzard was like, no, Steven. No. You don't get to have fun. Sorry about that, Chief. And then they nerfed the druid into the floor. They did the same with the rogue. The rogue had, oh my word, Twisting Blades rogue. Everyone who remembers that, you can put up your hand, okay? I know I can't see you, but you know what I'm talking about. Twisting Blades rogue was, that was a blight on the planet, but it was so good. And then what did they do? They nerfed Twisting Blades. Blizzard again was like, no. No fun for you, Jackson. No. You know? So eventually Blizzard started taking the fun away from the game. And then people didn't want to play anymore. And it's their own fault. Then Path of Exile 2 came along. And then kind of blew Diablo 4 out the water for a bit. But then the Path of Exile developers kind of gave everyone the middle finger and didn't fix the thing that broke everyone's computer. So then people started playing D4 again. And then Necropet built this season. Yep. They overtuned the Necromancer. That's the next class I want to play. The Summon Mancer is a thing, and thank you. Finally, there's an ARPG out there that understands the core concept of what a necromancer is. I want an army of skeletons and golems. That's what I want as a necromancer. Give it to me. The fact that the things re-summon themselves, you don't have to spam the button near corpses. They do it themselves. You don't need to do that. That is genius. Why was that not part of the base game? You get what I mean? I can go on, chat. You guys don't understand. I will stream for another 12 hours talking about this. We won't be playing the game. I'm telling you. We will not be playing the game. We won't. We will not be playing the game. I will sit here and talk because I love this. This is a great change for the game. It truly is a great change for the game, and it was what Diablo needed. I firmly can tell you, I think Diablo 4 is back, and I think it's here to stay now. Diablo 4 can be finally considered in a very, very good space. And maybe that's just me being a little bit passionate about the build. Thank you, Twitch, for featuring me for an hour on the front page. Appreciate it. To all the people who came from the front page, thank you so much. Appreciate it. As always, I appreciate it. You can have 15, yeah, and 20, including 3 golems. Having 3 golems. Imagine having 3 golems. No. So, skeletons suck in Diablo 2. I'm going to be the first one to tell you. I love Necromancer, but I would never tell you to do a Summon Mancer in Diablo 2. The only thing that was really good summon-wise for Necromancer in Diablo 2 was Golem, and generally what you would go with is you would go Iron Maiden Golem. So you would summon the Golem, you would drop Iron Maiden on the Golem, and then the bosses kill themselves. That's what Iron Maiden did. Yeah, you can probably use teeth and stuff like that to shoot at the boss, but generally skeletons sucked. Like early game, they were fine, but mages are still kind of bad. Like they got buffed, but they're still kind of bad. Skeletal Warriors peaked at a certain point, and then when you get to Diablo, his lightning attack just shreds your whole skeleton army, which defeats the purpose. I'm not saying skeletons should be OP the entire time and just run over bosses, because at the end of the day, they are skeletons. But in Diablo 2, skeletons suck. I'm sorry. It sounds horrible, but skeletons don't do well. Diablo 3, they kind of overtuned the Necromancer, but skeletons still kind of sucked. Now, in Diablo 4, I'm going to test it and see how well they hold up late game. But you have a viable build late game for a Summon Mancer. And do you know how many Necromancers love that? And I love that for Necromancers because I think it's a little bit overdue. All right? Maybe it's just me, but I feel like Necromancers are long overdue for being able to summon an army of skeletons and just run through, you know, everyone else. They die, but so many corpses they get back. Exactly! It's so good! And the fact that you can have 3 golems now. 3! Okay, but listen everyone. That is an 11-hour stream. That's an 11-hour stream. I am tired. I wanted to see if Twitch was going to feature me, and they did. So, I really appreciate that. I really appreciate it. I see they've changed the time from 2 hours to 1 hour. Which, again, is not really, you know... I don't complain. I get to, you know... I get to be on the front page for a little bit and speak to, you know, new people that come along. If you haven't hit the follow button, helps out a great deal. If you like Diablo content and you want to watch other stuff that I do, go check out my YouTube channel. We're trying to hit 100,000 subscribers. Would be cool to do that one day. Until then, thank you guys so much. I will likely be streaming Diablo for a very long time. So, you know, if you want Diablo stuff, come on over. Come on over. Come on over. Okay, it is someone's birthday. I'm going to drop you guys over to Elements because it's their birthday. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed that. If you did, please do consider leaving a like, subscribing for more date everything. I don't think that's the correct thing, but you know, it is what it is. Thank you guys so much as always. And again, I appreciate you guys' patience today. It's been one of those days for me, but hey, we at least got on the front page, right? That's the big thing. Bye bye.